breaking up with the villain heroine at the beginning. Chen transmigrated into a novel world and discovered that he had become a villainous side character. Even worse, he was the female lead's cannon fodder lapdog. As the heir of a top-tier family, with a prestigious status and noble position, how could he remain beneath others? Chen chose to flip the table and quit. Binding the Destiny villain system, he started by breaking off the engagement with the female lead, slapping the face of the favored son of Destiny, and seizing various opportunities. From then on, Chen walked further down the path of the villain, gradually stepping toward ruling the world. Chapter 1: The villain side character, breaking off the engagement with the female lead at the start. Chen, I've told you many times already, I will never like you in this lifetime, and I don't need your gifts. Please, stop bothering me from now on. In front of Qianling Academy. Amidst the onlookers, Lin Yunmeng looked at the man in front of her with indifference. She was exquisite and beautiful, with a slender figure, but her beautiful eyes were full of disgust, mixed with a touch of arrogance. The man in front of her held a jade box, and inside it, a translucent pill emitted a faint fragrance. Hiss! That's a tier for cloud transformation pill, worth tens of thousands of spirit stones. Lin Yunmeng actually rejected it. Not just the pill, but it was from Senior Brother Su. If Senior Brother Su gave me a cloud transformation pill, I'd do anything. Senior Brother Su is really infatuated. Lin Yunmeng has rejected him all this time, and he has been pursuing her for 5 years. He is infatuated, but it's a bit pathetic. Sure. Be careful with your words. You might find 8 knives in your back tomorrow, and then commit suicide. Hearing the surrounding noise and seeing the completely unfamiliar environment, Chen's eyes flashed with confusion. What happened? Didn't I just get hit by a mud truck? In the next moment, a vast and unfamiliar memory surged into Chen's mind. The confusion in his eyes slowly turned into shock. He had transmigrated. Taichu Continent, Qianling Dynasty, Lin Yunmeng. I actually transmigrated into the fantasy novel I just read. Chen, now with the combined memories of both his past and present life, was utterly bewildered. The body he now inhabited was also named Chen, and he was a villainous side character in the book. Chen was the only son of the Su family, one of the 3 great families in the Qianling dynasty. His family was filled with experts, their wealth countless, and their position transcendent. His grandfather, Su Zhan, was one of the 10 strongest martial artists in the Qianling dynasty. His father, Su Jingguan, controlled the Qingyun Merchant Association, with businesses spread across all 13 states of the Qianling dynasty, rich enough to rival a country. As for Chen himself, he was exceptionally gifted, tall and handsome, with a refined aura. He was the dream lover of countless young women. But despite being this noble young man, he fell in love with Lin Yunmeng at first sight, beginning a 5-year-long journey of being a lapdog. No matter what precious herbs, weapons, or techniques could help Lin Yunmeng, he gave them all to her. He tried every possible way to please her. But despite all of this, Lin Yunmeng remained unmoved, growing more and more annoyed with Chen. Until the favored son of Destiny appeared. Lin Yunmeng quickly fell for him and threw herself into his arms. Chen, enraged, lost his rationality and used all his power to target the favored son of Destiny. But the favored son of Destiny was not to be trifled with and had the backing of the Qianling royal family. After a fierce struggle, Chen was killed by the favored son of Destiny, becoming a stepping stone. The entire Su family was wiped out. Pain. So much pain. When Chen read this part of the novel before, he had lamented, "A lapdog deserves no good end, this side character is just trash." But unexpectedly, after transmigrating, the fool was himself. Thinking about this, Chen lowered his head and carefully examined Lin Yunmeng. As one of the female leads in the book, her appearance and figure were naturally stunning. But Chen, who had seen countless women in his past life, felt that Lin Yunmeng was just so-so. Apart from being somewhat good-looking, she had no other qualities worth worshipping. What was worth all this effort? He even sacrificed the entire Su family for her. Was he supposed to eat oil cakes for her? Whoever wants to worship her can do so. As for me, I'm done. Chen swore to himself. Are you even listening to me? Seeing Chen motionless, Lin Yunmeng's anger flared up. Chen, today I must make myself clear. I will never be with you in this lifetime. I don't acknowledge the so-called engagement that was made without my consent. Don't show up in front of me again. Lin Yunmeng's face showed her irritation, her tone cold. fine. At that moment, Su Chen's calm voice rang out. Ha! Lin Yunmeng froze for a moment, caught off guard by Su Chen's reaction. Wasn't he this guy always the one to bow his head, admit his mistakes, and cling to her? Could it be that he finally gave up? Lin Yunmeng felt a surge of joy and immediately said, "You said it, don't go back on your word in front of all these people." "Go back on my word." Su Chen curled his lips into a cold smile and said slowly, "Not only will I not go back on my word, I'll have someone annul our engagement, and I will announce to the entire Qianling dynasty that from now on, the Su family and the Lin family have no relations." At these words, the surrounding area instantly fell silent. The onlookers widened their eyes in shock. The Su family is going to sever ties with the Lin family. The Lin family is done for. These were the thoughts that flashed through everyone's minds. The Lin family was originally just a third-rate family. But because Su Chen pursued Lin Yunmeng, the Lin family managed to hitch a ride on the Su family's coattails, receiving their support and rising to the status of a first-rate family. The resources and status the Lin family had obtained made many families envious. Before, the Lin family was protected by the Su family, and no one dared to speak against them. But if the Su family and the Lin family severed ties, the Lin family would likely be attacked by many families. Chapter 2, Slapping the Female Lead, System Activation. But Lin Yunmeng clearly hadn't expected this. She only felt a sense of relief and was immersed in the sudden joy of the situation. She had always wanted to break off the engagement, but her family had stopped her. Now, Su Chen had personally spoken up, everything was over. Finally, she could escape Su Chen's entanglement. In a great mood, Lin Yunmeng turned to leave. "Since you said you don't need my gifts, should I take back everything I've given you? To avoid seeing gifts from me reminding you of me, wouldn't that only make you more disgusted?" At that moment, Su Chen's indifferent voice rang out again, stopping Lin Yunmeng in her tracks. "Take back the gifts?" Lin Yunmeng's expression darkened. Who could understand her situation? The gifts she had received in the past were now being demanded back. This guy really had ill intentions. All the gifts he had given her were simply for the sake of getting into her bed. And now, if he couldn't have her, he wanted to take everything back. What a scumbag! Lin Yunmeng cursed inwardly, her gaze filled with disdain as she looked at Su Chen. "This is the 5th-tier sword you gave me. The storage ring, and everything inside it, I'll return to you. From now on, we're clear." Lin Yunmeng removed the sword from her waist and the storage ring, throwing them expressionlessly at Su Chen. Su Chen casually caught them and said calmly, "In March this year, I gave you a 6th-tier spiritual herb, red dawn grass. Last December, I gave you a 6th-tier sword. Last October, I gave you a 6th-tier sword technique. Last August, September of the year before, I gave you an enrollment spot at Qianling Academy. I wonder if all of these things are in this storage ring?" As Su Chen's voice echoed, Lin Yunmeng's face changed drastically, growing more and more embarrassed. The items Su Chen mentioned had already been used. The 6th-tier spiritual herb had been taken by the Lin family to refine into a 6th-tier pill, allowing their ancestor to break through to a level that was previously impossible, instantly making them a top-tier expert. The 6th-tier sword and the martial arts technique had now become the Lin family's most precious treasures. Qianling Academy was the highest educational institution established by the royal family of the Qianling dynasty, with extremely strict requirements for enrollment. Lin Yunmeng's aptitude was not high, and she originally had no chance of entering Qianling Academy. It was Su Chen's family that spent a large sum to buy her a spot. The Lin family's rapid rise from a third-rate family to a first-rate family in just 5 years could be said to be entirely thanks to Su Chen and the Su family's help. Hiss. Senior brother Su actually gave her so many resources and treasures, my god, that's just too generous. If senior brother Su would give me a 6th-tier treasure, I'd belong to him. Lin Yunmeng just said she didn't need gifts from senior brother Su. I thought she didn't accept them, but it turns out she took everything secretly. She's really playing both sides. Har, maybe she's used to top-tier treasures, so when senior brother Su gave her a 4th-tier pill, she felt it wasn't enough and turned her back on him. She's received so many benefits from senior brother Su but now wants to ditch him? Even the women in brothels know they have to offer something in return. She wants to freeload off him. Truly shameless. The surrounding crowd immediately erupted into gossip. Many people felt envious and started making sarcastic remarks, standing on their moral high ground and pointing fingers. These words reached Lin Yunmeng's ears, making her tremble with rage. She wanted to rebuke them, but she found herself unable to defend herself. I'm going to get everything from my family now. Wait for me. Lin Yunmeng spat out these words bitterly before running off in embarrassment. Feels great. Su Chen exhaled deeply, feeling refreshed. He was no longer the former lapdog side character. Lin Yunmeng's attitude toward him had been utterly unpleasant. Now, he could finally breathe a sigh of relief. Ding! The world line has changed. The Destiny villain system has been activated. Ding! Host has broken off the engagement with Lin Yunmeng, and the Su family has severed ties with the Lin family. The plot has changed, and the Destiny son, Chu Fan, has suffered a loss of fortune. You have gained 5,000 fortune points. Ding! Congratulations, host, for receiving the newbie gift pack. At that moment, a series of electronic sounds echoed in Su Chen's mind. System. You're finally here. Su Chen's heart leapt with joy. In his past life, Su Chen had been an avid reader of web novels and knew that transmigrators often had a golden finger. Now, his golden finger had finally arrived. System, what functions do you have? Su Chen communicated with the system mentally. Ding! Their host is the destined villain. As long as their host changes the plot and causes damage to the Destiny Son's fortune, you will gain fortune points. The more damage the Destiny Son's fortune suffers, the more fortune points you will gain. Fortune points can be used for lottery draws or purchases from the system shop. The system's answer made Su Chen's heart leap with excitement. He focused his mind, and a panel appeared before his eyes, one that only he could see. Unfortunately, both the lottery and the shop required a minimum of 10,000 fortune points to unlock. System, open the newbie gift pack. Su Chen silently ordered. Ding! Congratulations, host, for receiving the following rewards. Happy smiley. Villain aura, can ignore the protagonist's halo, unaffected by the backlash of the heavenly Tao, and can directly kill the Destiny Son. Storage space, a separate space that only the host can open and view. It will expand as the host's cultivation improves. Thunder Battle Body, one of the 10 special physiques of Taichu continent, capable of wielding heavenly thunder to shatter the world. Thunder Battle Technique, a holy tier technique, specifically created for the Thunder Battle Body, allowing it to fully unleash its potential. Thunder Slashing Saber, a 7th tier artifact, a Thunder Path combat weapon. As the system's prompts continued, Su Chen's eyes brightened, and his heart soared with joy. Such rich rewards he was about to take off right here. Top tier physique, holy tier technique, 7th tier artifact. Su Chen's excitement grew even more intense. On Taichu continent, martial arts realms were divided into Qi refining, spirit gathering, Yuan returning, mysterious spirit, Dao transformation, venerable, monarch, holy, and emperor realms. Each realm was further divided into 9 smaller levels. All artifacts, pills, and rare treasures were classified into 9 tiers, corresponding to the 9 major martial realms. For example, a 1st tier artifact corresponds to Qi refining, a 2nd tier artifact to spirit gathering, and so on. The 8th tier corresponds to the holy realm, also known as the holy tier. The 9th tier corresponds to the emperor realm, also known as the emperor tier. Each tier is further divided into inferior, medium, superior, and top grades. The strongest in the Qianling dynasty are at the monarch realm, and the highest level techniques can only reach the 7th tier, which are considered clan secret techniques. The system had actually rewarded him with a holy tier technique. A 7th tier artifact was also an incredibly rare treasure, often considered a clan's most precious weapon. Even the Su family only had a dozen of them. Su Chen's heart raced as he felt a surge of excitement. With the system's help and the Su family as his backing, what was there to fear about the so-called Destiny Son? Chapter 3, Thunder Body, the Lin family in panic. There were too many people around, so Su Chen didn't immediately claim his system rewards. He whistled, and in the distance, a blue and white beast with sharp wings flew over, landing in front of Su Chen with a gust of wind. 4th grade fierce beast, Snowfeather Bird. The crowd instinctively took a few steps back, their expressions changing. The Snowfeather Bird was known to be highly vicious, with strong combat capabilities. But surprisingly, the bird bowed down respectfully in front of Su Chen, allowing him to climb onto its back. Chirp. The Snowfeather Bird let out a long cry, and with a sharp whistle, it soared into the sky, flying toward the Su family. System, claim rewards. Chen silently commanded once the area cleared. Ding, system rewards have been issued. Thunder body fusion begins. As the system prompt rang in his mind, an unimaginable surge of energy erupted within Chen's body. Boom! Chen's muscles tensed, his hair standing on end, and his entire body crackled with fierce lightning. The overwhelming force sent shivers through the snow-feather bird beneath him, making it tremble in fear. Chen felt an indescribable power merging into his dantian, flowing through his limbs, veins, and acupoints. Every fiber of his being was undergoing an astonishing transformation. The process lasted for only about 15 minutes. Whoosh! Suddenly, Chen opened his eyes, and lightning intertwined in his gaze, splitting the air with pressure. A thunder-like symbol appeared on his forehead, flashing with electric arcs, as if holding the mysteries of the heavens' thunder. The thunder body was complete. But this wasn't the end. In the next moment, the surrounding spiritual energy surged like a tidal wave, pouring towards Chen. His body became like a black hole, greedily absorbing all the surrounding energy. His cultivation skyrocketed. 9th level of the spirit realm. 1st level of the origin realm. 2nd level of the origin realm. 3rd level of the origin realm. In the blink of an eye, Chen had broken through for small realms, his strength increasing dramatically. So this is the power of the thunder body. Chen slowly clenched his fists, a thunderous crackling sound erupting, causing the snow-feather bird to tremble. Chen felt an unprecedented surge of power within him, 100 times stronger than before. He then thought to himself, retracting the lightning surrounding his body. The thunder mark on his forehead vanished, and his demeanor returned to its calm, transcendent self. His long black hair blew in the wind, his tall figure standing out, his handsome face capable of making countless girls swoon. With the thunder body, my cultivation has progressed from the 8th level of the spirit realm to the 3rd level of the origin realm. Not bad. Feeling the changes in his strength, Chen smiled. He had always had good talent and should have broken through to the origin realm long ago. However, to please Lin Yunmeng, he had given away all his cultivation resources, delaying his progress. Chen thought about it for a moment and then entered his storage space. It was a vast area, covering more than 100 hectares, larger than his storage ring, and it could expand as his cultivation grew. Chen took out the thunder-cutting blade. It was a deep blue, broad blade, about 3 feet long, cold and heavy in his hands. Clang! As he unsheathed the thunder-cutting blade by half an inch, arcs of lightning danced along the edge, flashing like a dazzling cold light. Chen had a premonition that with his thunder body, plus the thunder-cutting blade, he could now kill powerful opponents in the Xianling realm. Not bad, Chen nodded in satisfaction. Su family's estate, capital city. The Su family, one of the 3 major families of the Qianling dynasty, had an enormous mansion with towering palaces and resplendent structures. The snow-feather bird landed, and the young man in a dark green robe, with a handsome face and hair flying in the wind, dismounted. In front of the Su family's entrance stood a middle-aged couple, looking distressed, followed by a girl with an angry, wronged expression. When Lin Qianyi and Wang Xiaohui saw Chen, their eyes immediately lit up with fawning smiles as they rushed to greet him. Young Master Su, my daughter has offended you before. Please forgive her. Young Master Su has been so kind to Meng all these years, and she dared to anger you. She's so ungrateful. Young Master Su, we've already taught Meng a lesson. She knows her mistake now. Please, show mercy. Lin Qianyi and Wang Xiaohui, Lin Yunmeng's parents, bowed and apologized. When they learned that the Su family was going to sever ties with the Lin family and reclaim all the gifts they'd given, they were horrified. The Lin family had only become a first-rate family with the help of the Su family, gaining resources and status. If they severed ties, all the Lin family's current assets would vanish. Moreover, Lin Qianyi's position as the head of the family was given to him thanks to Chen's influence. The cost of breaking ties with the Su family was enormous, and they could never accept it. You ungrateful daughter. Get over here and apologize to young Master Su. Lin Qianyi glared at Lin Yunmeng, his voice stern and full of anger. Lin Yunmeng gritted her teeth, her face full of grievance and resentment. But under the pressure from her parents and the family, she reluctantly walked over to Chen, lowered her proud head, and said, Young Master Su, I'm sorry. You don't owe me anything. Chen didn't even look at her, his tone indifferent as he said, I've kept my word. We are done now. The engagement between us is nullified. From now on, the Su family and the Lin family have no more connections. These words struck like thunder for Lin Qianni and Wang Xiaohui. Seeing Su Chen's determined attitude, they hurriedly begged, "Young Master Su, please calm down. Well, since the engagement is broken, this rebellious daughter isn't worthy of being your wife. How about you take her as a concubine? If that's too much, you can take her as a maid. The Lin family is willing to serve young Master Su. Please forgive our daughter once." Lin Qianni and Wang Xiaohui spoke humbly, their voices pleading. Lin Yunmeng's lips were trembling, her face pale as she looked at her parents' humble attitude and Su Chen's coldness. Her heart swelled with humiliation and unwillingness. If it weren't for Su Chen, how would I have endured this humiliation? The thought of having to lower herself to please Su Chen in the future filled her with even greater discomfort and resentment. Not necessary. Su Chen's tone remained cold as he walked past the Lin family, heading into the Su family estate without a second glance. "Young Master Su. Young Master Su, we cannot live without you, please." Lin Qianni and Wang Xiaohui were completely panicked and quickly called after him. But Su Chen didn't turn back, continuing into the Su family mansion. The Lin family tried to follow, but were stopped by the Su family guards. "It's over. The Lin family is finished." Wang Xiaohui collapsed helplessly to the ground, her eyes vacant. "All because of you, you ungrateful daughter." Lin Qianni's anger flared. He raised his hand and slapped Lin Yunmeng across the face, shouting, "I don't care how you do it, but you better find a way to win back young Master Su's favor." Wang Xiaohui suddenly remembered something and quickly said, "Yes, yes. Young Master Su used to care so much for you. He's just angry now. You should find more opportunities to get closer to him. Be more humble and try to please him. He'll definitely change his mind." Lin Yunmeng clutched her swollen cheek, her face ashen as resentment flashed in her lowered eyes. If it weren't for Su Chen, she would never have suffered such humiliation. The thought of having to lower her pride to please him in the future was almost unbearable. Chapter 4, Saving the Ninth Princess. Uncle Wei. Su Chen called softly. Inside the Su family estate, a shadow silently appeared beside Su Chen, exuding a cold and ominous aura. This was Wei Long, the leader of the Su family's shadow guard, with strength that had reached the realm of a respected elder. Wei Long was a loyal and steadfast warrior trained by the Su family, now serving Su Chen's commands. "Spread the news of the Su family's severance with the Lin family, and announce the dissolution of my engagement with Lin Yunmeng," Su Chen said indifferently. "Also, retrieve all the resources the Su family has given to the Lin family over the years." Su Chen was indifferent about the Lin family's fate. They were no saints either. In the original story, after Lin Yunmeng got involved with the Son of Fortune, the Lin family discovered that the Son of Fortune had the support of the royal family of the Heavenly Spirit dynasty. They immediately sided with him and turned against the Su family. Now that the Su family was reclaiming their resources and status from the Lin family, there was no doubt that the Lin family would be expelled from the capital, and the Son of Fortune would no longer have any use for them. Understood. Wei Long nodded, his voice cold, yet carrying a hint of satisfaction. In the past, he had watched Su Chen fawn over Lin Yunmeng, and it had made him uncomfortable. But now that Su Chen had seen the light, he was naturally pleased. Wei Long disappeared in a flash, immediately setting plans in motion to carry out Su Chen's orders. "Young Master. Greetings, Young Master. Young Master, may you be well." As Su Chen walked through the estate, the Su family members, maids, and servants all respectfully greeted him. On the surface, Su Chen remained unmoved, but inwardly, he couldn't help but feel a sense of satisfaction. Although he had been a villainous side character in the original plot, being born into the Su family, with its esteemed status, gave him a sense of comfort. Soon, Su Chen arrived at his courtyard and was greeted by a graceful woman walking toward him. She appeared to be around 25 years old, tall and slender, wearing a white dress with her black hair styled in an elegant updo. Her skin was as white as snow, with a dignified aura, and her beauty could be described as stunning. "Saixuan sis," Su Chen greeted with a smile. This beautiful woman was Bai Saixuan, the granddaughter of the current Prime Minister of the Heavenly Spirit dynasty. Her grandfather, the Prime Minister, had been a lifelong friend of Su Chen's grandfather, Su Zhan, making the two families very close. For years, both the Su and Bai families had been attempting to arrange a marriage between Su Chen and Bai Saixuan, hoping to solidify their bond further. However, in the original storyline, Su Chen had fallen head over heels for Lin Yunmeng and had no interest in Bai Xuan. Su Chen, Bai Xuan's eyes brightened when she saw him, clearly pleased. "I was just discussing some matters with my uncle, and I didn't expect you to return at the same time," she explained. Su Chen nodded and said, "Xuan sis, if you're free, would you like to have some tea with me? I also have something I need your help with." Meanwhile, in the mountains of Fire Maple, the Su family's 100,000-strong guard army had been withdrawn from the capital, marching through the mountains to seal off the distant Mia mountain range. "After 18 years of training with the old man in the mountains, I can finally leave. Senior sisters, beauties, here I come." In the mountain range, a handsome young man was brimming with energy, ready to leave the mountain and head toward the capital. "What? The imperial court's wanted criminals have fled into the Mia mountain range, and the mountain is to be sealed for a day. No one is allowed in or out." The young man, Chu Fan, was stunned. He had finally managed to leave the mountain, full of excitement, but now he was blocked before he could even exit. "These mere guards think they can stop me." Chu Fan muttered angrily, but after some thought, he decided to stay patient. "I'll just wait one more day. I'll go find the senior sisters tomorrow." He turned around and went back, deciding to hold off for now. At the top of Fire Maple Mountain, Su Chen and Wei Long stood silently at the mountain's peak. According to the original storyline, Chu Fan, the son of fortune, would emerge from the mountains, and on his way to the capital, he would save the runaway ninth princess, forming a connection with the royal family. That evening, a green light appeared in the distance. It was a bright green flying sword, exuding an extraordinary aura, with a girl unsteadily perched on it. Behind her, 3 black-clad figures were in hot pursuit. Whoosh! One of the black-clad figures drew a bow, firing 3 sharp arrows that whistled through the night air. The arrows struck the flying sword, causing it to dim. The girl cried out in shock as she plummeted from the sky, crashing to the ground. Already injured, she winced in pain, blood trickling from the corner of her mouth. Cough, cough. "Am I really going to die here, the ninth princess of the Heavenly Spirit dynasty?" Xia Chuyue struggled to get up, her strength gone, her eyes filled with despair. Had she known she would be ambushed, she would never have snuck out. A black-clad figure appeared before her like a ghost, holding a long black sword, the killing intent surrounding him as he slashed down at her. "My life is over." Xia Chuyue's pupils shrank in fear and regret, and she closed her eyes in despair. Clang! In that instant, the sound of a sword being unsheathed rang out, and a sharp blade light flashed like lightning, meeting the black sword head-on. The black-clad man was struck with overwhelming force and was sent flying back, spitting out blood and staggering back 5 or 6 steps. Xia Chuyue slowly opened her eyes. Before her stood a tall and slender young man, his handsome face resolute, holding a broad sword, standing protectively in front of her. Chapter 5, One Strike to Kill, System Store Unlocked. Is he here to save me? Xia Chuyue's heart raced, her eyes filled with surprise. Whoosh! At that moment, a shadowy figure appeared behind Su Chen with eerie precision. Holding a black curved blade, the figure viciously swung at Su Chen's back. "Watch out!" Xia Chuyue instinctively cried out. Without turning around, Su Chen swung his broad sword behind him, striking the black curved blade with a sudden, resounding clash. The impact sent sparks flying, as the sound of metal ringing filled the air. Though the black-clad man was stronger, Su Chen's strike forced him to stagger backward, his arm numb and his palms bleeding from the force. Such strength, Xia Chuyue gasped. She could sense that Su Chen was only at the 3rd level of the Guiyuan realm, while these 3 black-clad men were all at the 9th level. Yet, Su Chen had effortlessly pushed one back, terrifying. In that moment, Su Chen's image grew even more majestic and mysterious in Xia Chuyue's eyes. Realizing that Su Chen was proving too troublesome, the 3 black-clad figures quickly shifted targets, charging at Xia Chuyue from 3 different directions. Xia Chuyue was still in shock when she saw Su Chen swiftly lift her delicate frame. Then he placed her around his waist. You? What are you doing?" Xia Chuyue screamed, and Su Chen frowned, his ears ringing from the shrill sound. "Quiet." Su Chen gave her a quick slap on the buttocks, chiding her without hesitation. The feel was nice, quite bouncy, actually. Even amidst battle, such thoughts involuntarily crossed Su Chen's mind. You dare hit me?" Xia Chuyue was stunned, her entire body stiff with disbelief. She was the ninth princess of the Heavenly Spirit dynasty. How dare Su Chen slap her? Su Chen didn't think much of it. With a single step, he launched himself into the air. Almost simultaneously, 3 terrifying blade beams descended upon the ground, shaking the earth and creating a massive crater. Had Su Chen been a moment slower, Xia Chuyue would have been killed instantly. Xia Chuyue broke into a cold sweat upon seeing this. The 3 black-clad men's spiritual energy surged as they charged at her once again. But Su Chen's sword disappeared from his hand and was replaced by the thunder-slashing sword, crackling with electricity. Su Chen gripped the thunder-slashing sword tightly, and with a flash of electric light, the sword came out of its sheath, releasing a dazzling glow. Boom! A surge of power exploded like an avalanche, the intense blade light sweeping forward and engulfing the 3 black-clad men. The mountain trembled, and the earth shook. In an instant, the 3 black-clad men were struck down, their bodies split in 2. The ground beneath them cracked open with a great fissure. Xia Chuyue's mouth opened wide, her expression one of disbelief. One strike and he killed 3 experts at the 9th level of Gui Yuan realm. This guy was so strong. You've broken through in cultivation, young master. Even Wei Long, hidden in the shadows, was astonished. His eyes glowed with excitement and joy. He could sense that Su Chen's breakthrough wasn't just a simple cultivation leap, his overall power had undergone a tremendous transformation. As for the thunder-slashing sword, Wei Long wasn't particularly surprised. He knew the Su family had deep roots, and as the heir to the family, Su Chen possessing a 7th-grade weapon wasn't unusual. Done. Su Chen clapped his hands and smiled. This was his first battle since his rebirth, and it had felt quite satisfying. Pervert. Are you going to put me down or not? Xia Chuyue's face flushed red with embarrassment. Only now did Su Chen realize the position he had put her in. He quickly raised his hand, releasing her from his hold. Su Chen examined Xia Chuyue closely. She looked about 15 or 16, with a delicate and petite frame. Though she was still young, she had a natural, captivating charm, pure and innocent. Her face was slightly dirty, but it was clear that her skin was smooth and fair. Her small lips were naturally pink, and her features were stunning. Among all the women Su Chen had seen, Xia Chuyue's beauty was second only to Bai Caixuan's. When Xia Chuyue grew older, her beauty might even rival Bai Caixuan's, each possessing their own unique allure. Hey, what's your name? Why are people trying to kill you? Su Chen asked casually. My name isn't He. I'm Xia Chuyue. Xia Chuyue glared at Su Chen, her face flushed with anger. This bastard dared to be so bold. She remember this grudge. I'm Su Chen. Su Chen. Xia Chuyue froze for a moment. Are you that Su family's young master? Xia Chuyue's words faltered as she covered her mouth, her gaze now filled with curiosity. Su Chen couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth. It seemed that his puppy dog reputation had already spread throughout the capital. Ding! Host saved the 9th princess, altering the plot. The Son of Fortune, Chu Fan, suffers a loss in luck, granting you 5,000 luck points. System store and lottery functions unlocked. At that moment, a system notification chimed. Su Chen's heart leapt with joy, and he immediately opened the system store. Saint Tier skill, Phantom Step, 100,000 luck points. Saint Tier divine ability, Sky-piercing finger, 100,000 luck points. Saint Tier artifact, Wings of Wind and Thunder, 100,000 luck points. Imperial Tier skill, Thunder Destruction, 1 million luck points. These are all great items, Su Chen thought, his eyes lighting up. The system store was filled with an array of Saint Tier skills, divine treasures, rare materials, and even Imperial Tier skills. But unfortunately, the prices were far too high. It looks like I need to make the most of my time and keep milking the Son of Fortune for all his worth, Su Chen thought as he continued browsing. 7th tier skills for only 5,000 luck points. Well, I'll save up for the Saint tier skills. The Su family wasn't lacking in 7th tier skills, so Su Chen quickly passed over them. 7th tier artifacts, Swift Steps, Jade Shield, Heavenly Thunder Pearl, 5,000 luck points. These are worth considering. Comprehension Stone, originally 100,000 luck points, now on sale for only 1,000 luck points. Suddenly, Su Chen's gaze stopped on one item. Comprehension Stone, Using it will allow you to directly understand any skill and instantly cultivate it to perfection. Upon seeing the description of the comprehension stone, Chen eyes widened in excitement. It was well known that the higher the tier of a skill, the more difficult it was to cultivate. Even for a sovereign tier expert, it would take decades to perfect a 7th tier skill, let alone a saint tier skill. With the comprehension stone, wouldn't Chen be able to directly perfect his thunder battle technique? This would truly be a game changer. Chapter 6 Enlightenment Stone, Lin Yunmeng's Flattery. Buy. Chen bought an enlightenment stone without hesitation. Chen continued to browse the store. Except for the enlightenment stone, the lowest grade goods were all 7th grade. Chen looked at the balance of his luck value and silently opened the lottery interface. Draw once for 5,000 luck points, and get a prize at random. The prizes include all the goods in the store, as well as unknown mysterious prizes. Chen's heartbeat accelerated as he looked at the prizes that kept passing through the lottery interface. Except for the enlightenment stone and the 7th grade technique, it's worth it to draw anything else. Come on. Chen made a decisive decision. The lottery interface was filled with clouds and mist, and a brilliant golden light suddenly lit up. Ding, congratulations to their host for winning the Saint grade technique, Phantom Step. Even though Chen was calm, he couldn't help getting excited at this moment. A Saint level technique worth 100,000 luck points, it actually hits the soul in one shot. Is this a benefit for novices? Chen couldn't wait to practice this Saint level technique. Thinking of this, Chen immediately whistled. The snow-feathered bird in the distance spread its wings and flew over, crawling in front of Chen. Where is your home? Do you want me to take you back? Chen asked. Xia Chuyue has lived in the palace since she was a child. The outside world knows very little about her, so Chen pretended not to know her. I don't want to go home. Xia Chuyue shook her head hurriedly. She finally ran out of the palace, and she hasn't had enough fun yet. How can she go back? Chen suggested, then go to my house is quite big. Placing Xia Chuyue in the Su family can not only win her over, but also prevent her from meeting the son of luck. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. All right. Xia Chuyue thought for a while and agreed. She had just experienced a life and death crisis and lacked a sense of security. It was a good choice to visit the Su family. The snow-feathered bird flapped its wings and soared into the sky. Half an hour later, Chen and Xia Chuyue returned to the door of the Su family's mansion. Chen, you're back. Just then, a surprised voice sounded. Lin Yunmeng walked quickly to Chen with a box in her hand. She pursed her lips and said, "This is your favorite steamed sugar cheese. I just bought it and it's still hot. You always bought me supper in the past. I'll treat you tonight." No need. Chen didn't even look at her and strode towards the Su family's mansion. Chen, don't be angry, okay? I was wrong this morning. Lin Yunmeng quickly grabbed Chen's sleeve and looked at him pitifully. Lin Yunmeng, I said there is no relationship between us anymore, please stop bothering me. Chen frowned slightly and shook off Lin Yunmeng's hand. Lin Yunmeng. Xia Chuyue, who was standing by, was stunned when she heard this. Didn't Chen pursue Lin Yunmeng? Why is it the other way around now? Xia Chuyue's gossip fire burned in her heart, and she looked at the two of them curiously. Why, you weren't like this before. Seeing Chen walk into the Su family mansion without looking back, Lin Yunmeng bit her lips tightly. She felt unwilling and a little ashamed. She took the initiative to lower her status and try to please Chen, but Chen didn't appreciate it. In the past, she only needed to be a little better, and Chen would be happy for a long time and try harder to please her. Just then, Lin Yunmeng saw Xia Chuyue following Chen. The pure and stunning face made Lin Yunmeng feel ashamed. It's only been half a day since we broke up, and he found someone prettier. Lin Yunmeng felt an inexplicable pain in her heart. Although she didn't like Chen before. But Chen had pursued her for 5 years, being gentle and considerate, and obeying her in everything. Now Chen dumped her mercilessly and turned to find a younger and prettier woman, which made her feel very uncomfortable. Thinking of the current situation of the Lin family and the pressure from her parents and family, Lin Yunmeng clenched her palms, snorted coldly, and thought to herself, isn't she just a little girl, ordinary, I don't believe I can't compare to her. Lin Yunmeng straightened her proud chest and murmured to herself, Chen, I will definitely make you change your mind. After all, you liked me so much before, I don't believe you don't have any nostalgia in your heart. In the Su family mansion, Su Chen called Wei Long and quietly told him Xia Chuyue's true identity, asking Wei Long to settle her down and not neglect her. Then Su Chen couldn't wait to enter the practice room. Her Highness the Ninth Princess. Wei Long was startled, and his eyes towards Xia Chuyue changed instantly. If the young master can marry the Ninth Princess and marry into the royal family, my Su family will surely be able to rise to prominence, surpassing the other two families in one fell swoop and becoming the first family of the Qianling dynasty. Wei Long thought to himself, with a hint of expectation. In the training room, Su Chen couldn't wait to take out the Thunder Battle Art, Phantom Step and Enlightenment Stone. After a little thought, Su Chen decided to use the Enlightenment Stone on the Thunder Battle Art. The Thunder Battle Art focuses on killing and is most suitable for the Thunder Battle body, which can maximize the potential of the Thunder Battle body. Tongzi, use the Enlightenment Stone. Su Chen silently said in his heart. Ding, the Enlightenment Stone was used successfully. As the system prompt sounded, the Enlightenment Stone slowly dissipated, turning into a ray of light, sinking into Su Chen's sea of consciousness. Su Chen's body shook, and countless runes lit up in his sea of consciousness, like stars in the sky, arranging and combining to form a set of skills. In an instant, countless martial arts mysteries emerged in his mind, and he was enlightened. It seemed that Su Chen had already practiced this thunder battle tactics for hundreds of years, and his mind continued to have enlightenment. In an instant, he completely mastered this skill. Swish! Su Chen opened his eyes, and his whole body was surrounded by dazzling lightning, with a magnificent majesty, like the god of thunder descending to the world. Su Chen raised his hand and slapped it, the lightning shocked the sky, and the fierce thunder hit the wall, making a deafening sound. The training room was arranged with a fifth-level defense formation. Su Chen's palm actually shook the entire formation, and the power was so powerful that it was terrifying. Their holy level skills are perfect, and it is indeed powerful. Su Chen smiled, immediately took out the Phantom Step, and began to practice. Chapter 7 Chu Fan was slapped in the face. 2 days passed in a flash. Su Chen stayed at the Su family, concentrating on the Phantom Step and practicing this holy level technique. During these 2 days, Lin Yunmeng insisted on visiting the Su family every day, but was stopped by the guards. Su Chen, where are you going? As soon as Su Chen walked out of the yard, Xia Chuyue jumped out. After 2 days of recuperation, her injuries had recovered, so she couldn't hold back her temper and wanted to sneak out to play. But the experience of being assassinated last time was still vivid in her mind. She didn't dare to go out alone, so she stared at Su Chen. Qianling Academy. Su Chen said casually. Qianling Academy. Then take me with you. Xia Chuyue's big watery eyes turned and said with a smile. Su Chen shook his head. You are not a disciple of Qianling Academy, so you can't get in. As the young master of the Su family, it's easy for you to take me in, right? Okay. Xia Chuyue pulled Su Chen's sleeve, shook it gently, and looked at Su Chen pitifully. Su Chen sighed and said helplessly, okay, but you can't run around. Yeah. Xia Chuyue nodded excitedly. Su Chen called the snow feather bird and flew to Qianling Academy. Today is the inner gate assessment of Qianling Academy once every 3 years. All new disciples are outer disciples, and only those who pass the inner gate assessment can enter the inner gate. And they will be ranked according to the assessment. The top 11 will be the inner gate true disciples, and the first will be the chief true disciple. According to the original plot. With the recommendation letter of his master, Chu Fan has entered the outer gate at this time. And he shined in the inner gate assessment, defeated all the geniuses in one fell swoop, and took the lead, becoming the chief true disciple of this session. The square of Qianling Academy was surrounded by clouds and mist, with beautiful mountains and clear waters, and abundant spiritual energy. When Su Chen arrived, there were already thousands of outer disciples gathered in the square. Kai. The snow-feathered bird made a crisp cry and flew from the sky. Su Chen was wearing a dark blue long gown, his hair fluttering in the wind, his face was handsome, his temperament was extraordinary, and he came gracefully. Brother Su is here. Brother Su is so handsome. Many outer disciples looked at Su Chen, especially some female disciples, many of them had shining eyes. Su Chen had broken up with Lin Yunmeng, and they immediately felt that their chance had come, and they all wanted to climb up the thigh of the Su family. What a beautiful girl! Chu Fan was also mixed in the crowd, his eyes fell on Xia Chuyue, and he couldn't help licking his lips. After staying in the mountains for 18 years, even the big yellow dog guarding the door was male. This time when he went down the mountain, he must find a few more beautiful women. Su Chen. Lin Yunmeng smiled sweetly and walked towards Su Chen quickly. Although the resources of the Lin family were taken back, Lin Yunmeng was already a disciple of Qianling Academy. Unless she made a big mistake, she would not be expelled from Qianling Academy. Su Chen frowned slightly and said coldly, "Didn't I make it clear enough? Why do you keep pestering me?" Lin Yunmeng's body stiffened suddenly. She pinched her sleeves, lowered her head, and said stammeringly, I just want to say hello to you, please don't be angry." This weak and pitiful look is enough to arouse a man's desire to protect her. But Su Chen was unmoved and didn't even look at her. TSK, she took the initiative to break up with senior brother Su 2 days ago, and now she is trying to please senior brother Su. I heard that the Lin family is about to be driven out of the capital. Lin Yunmeng must be regretting this time and wants to cling to the Su family again. What's the use of not cherishing when you have it and regretting when you lose it? What a fool! Many disciples around began to point fingers, gloating over other people's misfortunes. Lin Yunmeng's fingers were pinched white. On the surface, she still looked pitiful, but in her heart, she hated Su Chen even more. What's the point of a grown man bullying a weak woman? Just then, Chu Fan couldn't stand it anymore and snorted coldly. Su Chen looked at Chu Fan, and their eyes collided in the air, as if a ray of lightning flashed. This was the first time Su Chen and Chu Fan met. Both of them narrowed their eyes, and they always felt that they didn't like each other. The protagonist's halo meets the villain's halo, this is a destined opponent. Do you think I'm bullying her? Su Chen smiled. In the original plot, it was Su Chen who entangled Lin Yunmeng, and Chu Fan came forward to stop Su Chen, which made Lin Yunmeng feel good about him and used Chu Fan to get rid of Su Chen. Now Su Chen is not entangled with Lin Yunmeng, but Chu Fan still jumped out. Isn't it? Chu Fan strode out and came to Lin Yunmeng, saying, "Girl, this person has such a bad attitude, he doesn't look like a good person at first glance, and he is not worthy of your trust at all, why do you have to please him?" "Shut up, I don't allow you to say that about Mr. Su." Lin Yunmeng frowned and said unhappily. The expression on Chu Fan's face froze. He said embarrassedly, "I'm just standing up for you." "No need." Lin Yunmeng said resolutely, "I was wronged by Mr. Su before. He was right to hit and scold me. This is between him and me. It has nothing to do with you." "You?" Chu Fan immediately clenched his hands, feeling embarrassed and angry. "I was kind enough to speak up for you, but you turned against me." Lin Yunmeng looked up and secretly glanced at Su Chen. She found that Su Chen's expression was still cold, and she couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. Ding, their host made the heroine Lin Yunmeng and the son of luck Chu Fan have a conflict, and they had a grudge. The plot changed, the son of luck Chu Fan's luck was damaged, and he gained 3,000 luck points. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Su Chen heard the words and smiled faintly. Who is this person? How dare he intervene in senior brother Su's affairs? Has he always been so brave? I've never seen him before. He looks very strange. He should be a new disciple. Har har har, you are meddling in other people's business. You deserve to be embarrassed. The people around him began to point fingers at Chu Fan and gloat over his misfortune. Chu Fan was even more angry. He looked at Su Chen suddenly and said coldly, "In that case, I don't bother to take care of this matter." Su Chen, right? I heard that you are the #1 outer disciple. Do you dare to bet with me? Let's bet on who ranks higher in this intersect assessment. As soon as these words came out, all the disciples couldn't help but burst into laughter. This guy is so stupid that he dares to compete with senior brother Su for ranking. Senior brother Su is the best master in our outer sect, and he has many magic weapons in his hands. He is the best candidate for the inner sect assessment this time. This guy just lost face, and he probably wants to get back at it. Unfortunately, he picked the wrong opponent. Everyone pointed and looked at Chu Fan with disdain. Su Chen is a genius who has been famous for many years, while Chu Fan is an unknown person who suddenly appeared. No one is optimistic about him. Chapter 8 Bet. Do you think I challenged him because I was angry? Chu Fan smiled, turned around and glanced at the people around him, with a hint of contempt in his eyes. No matter what happened just now, I will challenge him. I'm not targeting anyone, I mean, everyone here is rubbish. I'm going to take the position of the chief disciple in this intersect assessment. Arrogant. Arrogant. As soon as these words came out, all the outer disciples were angry and stared at Chu Fan fiercely. Chu Fan's words directly offended all the outer disciples. This was also what Chu Fan did on purpose. As a nobody, he wanted to openly challenge the number one outer sect disciple, and then defeat him in one fell swoop, showing his peerless talent, trampling Chen under his feet, and making a name for himself. With the reputation and the identity of the chief disciple, it would be easier for him to pick up girls. Bar. You dare to say such things? Don't you look in the mirror and see what kind of person you are? You are done, I will remember you. You are small, your vision is small. You dare to provoke senior brother Su like this, you are on a narrow path. Everyone sneered and stared at Chu Fan with a bad look. Even Lin Yunmeng showed a trace of disdain in her eyes, and took 2 steps back without a sound. So arrogant. Xie Chuyue muttered softly, and looked at Chu Fan with displeasure. What do you think? Su Chen, do you dare to bet with me? Chu Fan clasped his hands in front of him and sneered. Why not, what is the bet? Su Chen looked indifferent. If you win, I will give you this earth spirit in my hand. As the young master of the Su family, your bet can't be lower than mine, right? Chu Fan grinned and took out a fist-sized jade stone directly. The jade is crystal clear, and it seems that there is spiritual liquid flowing slowly inside. What? The 6th grade top grade natural treasure, the earth spirit. How can this kid have such a treasure? The faces of the people around changed, both shocked and greedy. Such a large piece of earth spirit, I am afraid that even the strong men in the monarch realm will be tempted. He actually has the earth spirit. Lin Yunming's face changed slightly, and the look he gave Chu Fan instantly changed. Knowing Su Chen's identity and strength, he still dared to challenge Su Chen, and he had the earth spirit in his hand. Could this person be the descendant of a big man? This person has a good attitude towards me. If I really can't win back Su Chen, maybe I can be a backup. Lin Yunming's mind flashed. In fact, the earth spirit was a gift from Chu Fan's master to him when he went down the mountain, and there was only one. Chu Fan used the earth spirit as a bet. Naturally he had bad intentions, and wanted to cheat Su Chen of a treasure of equal value. In Chu Fan's opinion, he would never lose. Okay, you want to play like this, right? Su Chen smiled and took out an ancient book. If you win, I will give you this 7th level technique, Qingyang Ju. Hiss. 7th level technique. Brother Su is really extraordinary. He can even take out a 7th level technique. Are you playing such a big game? Everyone was shocked and looked horrified. That's a 7th level technique. There are not many copies in the entire Daiyan dynasty. Except for the royal family and Qianling Academy, I'm afraid only the 3 major families have it. Humph, isn't it just a good birth? If I were the young master of the Su family, I would definitely be more arrogant than him. Some people also said sourly, turning into lemon essence. It's a deal. A trace of greed flashed in Chu Fan's eyes, and he grinned. Mr. Su, you have to keep this 7th level technique for me. Don't say you lost it when you lose. It's just a 7th level technique. I don't even bother to lie. Su Chen said lightly. The two of them looked at each other, and the atmosphere instantly became oppressive and full of gunpowder. It's going to be a good show now. All the outer disciples were excited. To be able to take out such a large piece of earth spirit, this Chu Fan must have an extraordinary origin. Maybe he is the descendant of some big shot. No matter who wins or loses this time, it will be a big news. A quarter of an hour later, a huge cloud ship landed on the square. A graceful woman stepped out, glanced at the outer disciples, and said, the location of this inner gate assessment is located in the Black Beast Mountain Range, and it will last for 3 days. The assessment content is to kill the beasts. The first level beasts will get 10 points, the second level beasts will get 100 points, and the third level beasts will get 10,000 points. Whoever kills the beast will get the points. The deeper you go into the Black Beast Mountain Range, the higher the level of the beasts. The third level beasts only appear in the red maple forest. Those who are not strong enough should not seek death. The top 100 will enter the inner gate. The top 11 will be true disciples. The first will be the chief true disciple. The Black Beast Mountain Range is monitored throughout the process, and there will be a steward to record your points. During the assessment, you are not allowed to kill each other. Apart from this, there are no rules or restrictions. Get on board. There are more than 1,000 outer disciples, but only 100 can enter the inner gate. The competition is fierce. All the outer disciples are eager to get on board with excitement and expectation. Yue, come back. The graceful woman suddenly spoke. Xia Chuyue, who was following Su Chen and trying to sneak onto the ship, suddenly froze. She turned around and said with a smile, Sister Yun, what a coincidence, is Sister Yun responsible for the inner door assessment today? Yun Qinxue gently tapped Xia Chuyue's head and said, you have been sneaking out for several days. Auntie is very worried about you. Come home quickly. Xia Chuyue pouted, I don't want to go back. It's boring in the palace. Yun Qinxue said helplessly, then you can't run around. The Black Beast Mountains are very dangerous. Sister Yun, let me go. I am now in the 5th level of the condensation realm. I am not weaker than them. I will definitely be fine. When I pass the inner door assessment, I can enter the Qianling Academy openly, and I can accompany Sister Yun every day in the future. Okay. Xia Chuyue hugged Yun Qinxue's arm and shook it continuously, saying pitifully. You. Yun Qinxue's heart softened. She still doted on this cousin. If you insist on taking the test, I'll get you a new disciple status later. Yun Qinxue warned, the Black Beast Mountains are very dangerous. I see you came with Su Chen. You should follow him in the Black Beast Mountains. It will be safer with his care. Great. I knew Sister Yun was the best to me. Xia Chuyue jumped up excitedly, kissed Yun Qinxue on the face, and then ran away. Chapter 9 Entering the Black Beast Mountains. The cloud boat flew into the sky and rushed to the Black Beast Mountains. Why did you follow me? Su Chen looked at Xia Chuyue, who jumped on the boat with a surprised look. Now I am also an outer disciple of Qianling Academy. Of course I can take the inner door test. Xia Chuyue said with a smile. You are an outer disciple. How come I don't know? There are still many things you don't know, hum. The little girl raised her head proudly. Su Chen laughed dumbly, you girl. I'm not a little girl, I've grown up. Xia Chuyue was not convinced and tried to straighten her chest, but it was still mediocre. A quarter of an hour later, the cloud ship arrived at the Black Beast Mountain range, and all the disciples got off the ship and were ready to fight. Su. Young Master Su, can we team up together? Lin Yunmeng forced a smile again, and just as he was about to step forward, he saw Su Chen take a step, 10 feet in one step, and quickly disappeared in front. Smelly Su Chen, wait for me. Xia Chuyue shouted and chased after him. The smile on Lin Yunmeng's face slowly disappeared, and his face became ugly. Didn't I just reject his gift in public? How could he be so heartless? You embarrass me again and again. Lin Yunmeng thought bitterly, and her hatred for Su Chen increased a little. Oh, you see. This guy doesn't even have you in his eyes, why do you have to please him in every way? Just then, a disdainful voice sounded. Chu Fan said carelessly, Miss Lin, come and form a team with me. What Su Chen can give you, I can give you too. What he can't give you, I can. Follow me, I can not only take you into the inner gate, but also let you rank among the true disciples. Although Lin Yunmeng had confronted him before. However, seeing that this girl was pitiful, Chu Fan decided to forgive her and give her a chance to follow him. Chu Fan was absolutely confident in his own strength. It was not a problem for him to help Lin Yunmeng cripple some beasts and let Lin Yunmeng rank in the top 11. Lin Yunmeng hesitated for a while. Chu Fan is quite mysterious and extraordinary, so it's not bad to follow him. But if Su Chen sees it, it will only make Su Chen hate me more, and it will be more difficult to get Su Chen back. Compared with Chu Fan, Su Chen is obviously more attractive. Lin Yunmeng thinks she still has a chance to get Su Chen back, so she has some reservations. Thinking of this, she smiled apologetically at Chu Fan and said, I'm sorry, sir. I have already agreed to form a team with others, so I won't bother you. Okay, whatever you want. Chu Fan was a little disappointed. However, Lin Yunmeng's change in attitude towards him made Chu Fan feel much better, and he couldn't help but look at Lin Yunmeng a few more times, especially her curvy figure. This face and figure are really good, if you can. Chu Fan licked his lips secretly. On the other side. Roar. A giant tiger rushed out of the forest, emitting a deafening roar. The rolling evil spirit spread with the sound waves, blowing away all the surrounding trees, extremely ferocious. It hid in the bushes, and rushed out instantly when someone passed by to attack and kill. Chen looked indifferent, without even looking at it, and pointed directly with one finger. The lightning flashed brightly, instantly piercing through the body of the giant tiger, and then exploded. The charred corpse turned into fragments and scattered all over the ground. Why do I feel that the guy has become stronger again? Xia Chuyue was secretly surprised. The giant tiger just now was a 9th level cultivator in the condensation spirit realm, but Chen killed it in a second with just a flick of his hand. That ray of lightning power gave her the feeling that it was more intense and violent than 2 days ago. Chen did not stop, moving forward all the way, just clearing away the 2nd level beasts he encountered by hand. Xia Chuyue had no chance to attack, so she could only follow behind Chen, looking at him curiously. It is said that Chen is at the 8th level of the condensation realm, but he can easily kill beasts at the 9th level of the condensation realm. His cultivation is probably not lower than the 2nd level of the return to origin realm. This kid is hiding very deeply. A huge cloud ship was suspended above the Black Beast mountain range. A series of light screens appeared, showing the scenes of various places in the Black Beast mountain range. A group of elders were observing the performance of the outer disciples. Among them, Chen undoubtedly attracted the attention of all of them, and many elders showed surprised eyes. Under their gaze, Chen moved forward quickly, and soon passed the red maple forest and entered the territory of the 3rd level beast. Steel-horned lizard. This kid is lucky. An elder's eyes lit up, and a smile of watching a show appeared on his face. In the pool in front of Chen, there was a 3-meter-long black giant lizard lurking. This steel-horned lizard has the 6th level of the return to origin realm. The elders were looking forward to it, wondering how strong Chen was and whether he could defeat the steel-horned lizard. Only Yunqinxue frowned slightly, looking at Xia Chuyue beside Chen with some worry. Splash! When Chen passed by the pool, the water surface exploded, and a huge black shadow rushed out like lightning, like a small mountain pressing down, with amazing momentum. At this critical moment, Chen grabbed Xia Chuyue's small waist, tapped the ground with his toes, and instantly disappeared from the spot, moving dozens of feet away. Boom! The huge body of the steel-horned lizard fell to the ground with a dull bang. Dozens of cracks appeared on the ground, dust flew, forming a wave of air, spreading around. Good boy, this body movement and reaction speed are something. Many elders' eyes lit up, and they couldn't help but admire. Only Yunqinshue's face turned black, staring at Chen with a bad look. This guy actually dared to hug Xia Chuyue. You scared me. What surprised Yunqinshu was that Xia Chuyue just patted her chest, and didn't seem to resist Chen hugging her. In Xia Chuyue's opinion, hugging was better than clamping like last time. The steel-horned lizard stared at Chen and grinned. The horn on its head began to glow, and in an instant, a dazzling white beam of light condensed, with a strong aura, blasting towards Chen. Chen pointed his toes and moved sideways again to avoid the attack. With a kai, the ground where Chen was standing was instantly pierced, forming a very deep pit. Chen let go of Xia Chuyue, his figure swayed, leaving a residual image on the spot, and took the initiative to kill the steel-horned lizard. The horn on the head of the steel-horned lizard fired several white lights in succession, but it didn't even touch the corner of Chen's clothes. In just a blink of an eye, Chen had already arrived in front of the steel-horned lizard. Clang! Chen drew out the horizontal sword in his hand. Surrounded by lightning, the sword light was blazing, and 100 feet of sword light was slashed out. The bright sword light flashed and passed by, and the horizontal sword was already sheathed. This sword was very fast. Xia Chuyue didn't see Chen's sword action clearly. She only saw Chen standing proudly in place. A streak of blood appeared on the huge body of the steel-horned lizard, and then slowly split open. Blood gushed out like a fountain. Chapter 10 shocked the elders. Boom. The huge body of the steel-horned lizard was neatly broken into 2 sides, and it slowly fell to the ground, with blood staining a large area of the ground red. Is it over? The elders were stunned and a little surprised. I thought it would be a fierce battle, and it was not certain whether Chen could beat the steel-horned lizard. Who would have thought that the steel-horned lizard was killed by Chen in one blow? To kill a steel-horned lizard of the 6th level of Guiyuan realm in one blow, his cultivation must be at least the 8th level of Guiyuan realm, or even higher. An elder spoke in a deep voice with a hint of amazement in his eyes. Chen's sword was too fast, making it difficult for people to figure out his true cultivation. The steel-horned lizard has thick skin and hard scales on its body. Even a warrior of the 7th level of Guiyuan realm would find it difficult to break its defense. Chen was able to split the steel-horned lizard in two with one blow, which shows how strong he is. He is only 20 years old, but he has already cultivated to the 8th level of Guiyuan realm. Even Yun Qinxue was a little surprised. This speed was really fast. An elder also laughed and scolded. Before, he only showed the 8th level of condensation realm to the outside world. This old man is very secretive. The elders looked at Chen with a little more passion. Such a powerful genius, and the only son of the Su family, it would be great if he could be accepted as a disciple. Not the 8th level of Guiyuan realm, but the 3rd level of Guiyuan realm. Just then, a white-haired old man spoke. What? The 3rd level of Guiyuan realm. As soon as these words came out, all the elders changed their faces and couldn't help but exclaimed in shock. With the cultivation of the 3rd level of Guiyuan realm, it was not a heaven-defying act to cross the level and kill the 6th level of Guiyuan realm steel-horned lizard. The problem is that Chen killed it instantly with one knife, splitting the body of the steel-horned lizard into two sides. This strength is terrifying. Uncle Zhang, is he really only at the 3rd level of Guiyuan realm? Some elders' breathing became a little faster. Yes. The white-haired old man stroked his beard and smiled. The white-haired old man was the most senior, and his cultivation was also the strongest among the elders. At the moment when Chen drew his sword, his powerful consciousness keenly sensed Chen's cultivation breath. The 3rd level of Guiyuan realm, this boy is incredible. With such a monstrous talent, as long as he doesn't die halfway, he will definitely be able to break through the monarch realm in the future, and even have the hope of becoming a saint. All the elders were moved, and their eyes looking at Chen became more and more fiery. Even Yun Qinxue's mentality changed, and she wanted to win over Chen. Let's go. Chen said hello and continued to move forward. Xia Chuyue followed Chen obediently. She had already seen Chen kill 3 9th-level masters of Guiyuan realm with one sword, so she was not surprised by the sword just now. In the following time, Chen entered the deserted land and headed north, killing 7 3rd-level beasts in succession. No matter how strong these beasts were, Chen would always only strike once. Until the 8th beast, an accident occurred. The bright blade slashed out, cutting a green snake into 2 pieces. But the green snake did not die, but with a fierce look in its eyes, twisting its broken upper body, and killing Chen. This time, Chen did not even unsheath his horizontal sword, but directly swung the scabbard and slapped it, and the green snake flew out on the spot, with its head split in half and dying. Chen said, "Go kill it." "Thank you, Stinky Chen." Xia Chuyue was a little surprised, and happily stepped forward to finish off the 3rd-level beast. 10,000 points were obtained, so happy. The two continued to move forward. Chen subsequently crippled several 3rd-level beasts and asked Xia Chuyue to finish off the 3rd-level beast. The elders were amazed at the beginning, but became numb at the end. Even though Chen killed so many 3rd-level beasts, the elders had no idea how strong Chen was. Because there was no beast that could stop him. Something is wrong. Suddenly, Yun Qinxue frowned and said, "Have you noticed that Chen's direction of advance is very straight? He didn't go looking for beasts at all, he just killed the beasts he met on the road. His goal is very clear. He is about to cross the habitat of 3rd-level beasts and is close to the Black Water River." As soon as these words came out, the elders were shocked. Behind the Black Water River is the habitat of 4th-level beasts. Could it be that Chen's initial goal was a 4th-level beast? But he is only at the 3rd level of Guiyuan realm. The elders looked at each other, really frightened by Chen's bold behavior. You know, each level of realm is a different level of heaven. Even for the top geniuses, being able to fight across several small realms is already very strong. Fighting across a large realm is simply unheard of. Even the beasts of the 6th and 7th levels of the Guiyuan realm were killed in one blow. If it were him, he might be able to kill the 4th-level beasts across levels. Don't forget, Chen is the only son of the Su family, and he must have no shortage of high-level magic weapons. The white-haired old man said slowly. As soon as these words came out, the eyes of all the elders were shining, and they were a little excited and expectant. Perhaps they will witness a miracle today. Only Yun Qinxue's face was not very good, staring at Xia Chuyue beside Chen with a worried look. Chen's strength is very strong, but Xia is only at the 5th level of the condensation spirit realm. Once she encounters a 4th level beast, Chen may not be able to protect her. With this thought, Xia immediately left the cloud ship and quietly followed behind Xia. Elder Yun actually personally protected Chen. The elders were a little surprised and moved. They didn't expect Xia to care so much about Chen. Xia grew up in the palace since she was a child. Few people have seen her, so the elders don't know her true identity. They just think Xia is for Chen. Could it be that she wants to take Chen as a disciple? The elders looked at each other and felt a lot of pressure. Xia is the strongest genius of the previous generation of the Qianling dynasty. At a young age, she is already in the same realm as these old guys who have practiced for hundreds of years. In a few years, Xia may be able to impact the monarch realm. If Xia wants to take Chen as a disciple, I'm afraid they can't compete at all. Just when Chen was heading straight for the habitat of the 4th level beast, Chu Fan was also moving forward quickly. There was no 2nd level beast in his eyes. The 3rd level beast was his target. Just when Chu Fan entered a dense forest, 12 young men and women appeared and surrounded him. Chapter 11 Mysterious Jade Snow Lotus. Your name is Chu Fan. I heard that you said that all of our outer disciples are trash. The young man in brocade clothes, who was leading the group, stared at Chu Fan with a cold smile on his face. Isn't it? Surrounded by 12 young men and women with good auras, Chu Fan was not panicked, but sneered. You are about to die, and you still dare to be stubborn. The young man in brocade clothes looked gloomy. He didn't expect Chu Fan to be so arrogant at this time. Chu Fan said, What? You still want to violate the assessment rules and attack me? The assessment rules only prohibit killing each other, as long as you are not killed. The young man in brocade clothes grinned, Come on. Break his legs for me, let him remember it. Pay attention to his storage ring, don't break the earth spirit. You want to steal my earth spirit. Chu Fan's face was also gloomy, and he was directly laughed out of anger. You are so bold, aren't you afraid of provoking someone you can't afford to offend and bring disaster to yourself? Can't afford to offend. The young man in brocade clothes sneered, Among the outer disciples, except for Chen, there is no one I can't afford to offend. Who do you think you are? Hit me. The young man in brocade clothes is named Lin Yi, and the Lin family behind him is the top family in the Qianling dynasty, second only to the 3 major families. Chen again. A trace of cold light flashed in Chu Fan's eyes, and he felt inexplicably irritated and had a killing intent. The other party just scolded him, and even used Chen to drag him down, which made Chu Fan very unhappy. Whether you or Chen, you have to pay the price. Chu Fan's eyes were fierce, and an ancient sword appeared in his hand, and he fought with the 12 young men and women. Just when Chu Fan was dragged, Chen and Xia had already arrived at the Black Water River. The surging river was rushing, but the river water was strangely black. Behind the Black Water River, the habitat of the 4th level beast, trespassers will bear the consequences at their own risk. A sign stood by the river, with bright red words issuing a warning. Wait a minute. You don't want to hunt the 4th level beast, do you? Xia only reacted at this time and was immediately shocked. Chen nodded calmly. Although Xia did not clearly say how many points could be obtained by killing the 4th level beast. According to the original plot, Chu Fan hunted a 4th level beast and finally got 1,000,000 points, riding away from the dust and crushing all the outer disciples. But you are only in the 3rd level of Guiyuan realm, can you beat a 4th level beast? Xia was a little worried. Although she had seen Chen kill 3 9th level masters of Guiyuan realm with one sword. But the 4th level beast is not a joke. Even if it is only the 1st level of Qianling realm, it is more than 10 times stronger than the 9th level of Guiyuan realm. How do you know if you don't try? Chen shrugged. It's still too dangerous. Then do you want to go with me? Yes. Just like that, Xia followed Chen across the Black Water River with a nervous and excited mood. It's still exciting to think about it. These 2 little guys are really brave. A group of elders couldn't help but sigh in the sky above the Black Beast mountain range. Under their gaze, Chen and Xia quietly moved forward, turning east and west, and finally came to a cliff. An elder said, they avoided several 4th level beast territories along their way. They were lucky. Something is wrong. Why do I feel that Su Chen seems to be very familiar with this place? Another elder showed a surprised expression. Before, Su Chen had been moving in a straight line, but after crossing the Black Water River, he began to deviate and avoid all the 4th level beast territories along the way. This is no longer a coincidence. Damn Su Chen, there is no way ahead. Xia Chuyue felt a little regretful. The journey was too smooth, and she didn't encounter a 4th level beast. Go down. R. Before Xia Chuyue could react, Su Chen grabbed her waist, which was soft and felt very good. Su Chen performed the phantom step and quickly fell to the bottom of the cliff along the bushes and rocks on the cliff. Damn Su Chen, you took advantage of me again. I'll remember this grudge. Xia Chuyue struggled a little and rolled her eyes at Su Chen. Perhaps because Su Chen had saved her, or perhaps because Su Chen was too handsome, Xia Chuyue didn't resist very much in her heart, but instead had a strange feeling. Only Yun Qinxue, who was hiding behind, clenched her back teeth and stared at Su Chen with a bad look. The cliff is too deep. With your cultivation level, it's troublesome to come down. If you stay on it, you may encounter a 4th level beast. This is the only way. Su Chen explained seriously. Why did you run to the bottom of the cliff so hard? Xia Chuyue was very confused. You'll know soon. Su Chen smiled mysteriously. This cliff is actually more than 500 feet deep. Gui Yuan realm cannot fly, and Su Chen took some effort to land at the bottom of the cliff. Under the cliff, grey fog filled the air, miasma was rampant, and the environment was dangerous. Su Chen handed a pill to Xia Chuyue. Qingshan pill, can resist the erosion of miasma. Seeing that Su Chen had even prepared the Qingshan pill in advance, Xia Chuyue could sense something was wrong no matter how dumb she was. The Black Beast Mountain Range is the trial site of the Qianling Academy. Outsiders cannot enter. How come this guy is so familiar with this place? Su Chen carefully searched under the cliff full of miasma and dead branches and leaves, and soon dug out a crystal-clear snow lotus from under a tree root. 5th level spiritual medicine, Xuanyu Snow Lotus. Xia Chuyue opened her mouth slightly, and was really shocked. Although Xuanyu Snow Lotus is a 5th level spiritual medicine, its actual value is not inferior to that of a 6th level spiritual medicine. Because it can be directly refined, quickly increase cultivation, repair injuries, and has no side effects. How could there be Xuanyu Snow Lotus in this remote mountain corner? How did Su Chen know about it? This. Not only Xia Chuyue, Yun Qinxue and a group of elders were dumbfounded and shocked. The Black Beast Mountain Range is the territory of Qianling Academy, but no one could have imagined that such a precious spiritual medicine would grow at the bottom of the cliff full of miasma. Ding, their host intercepted the Xuanyu Snow Lotus in advance. The plot changed, the luck of the son of Luck Chufan was damaged, and 2,000 luck points were obtained. The system prompt sounded as expected, and Su Chen's mouth curled up a faint smile. After all, this is a fantasy novel world. Su Chen is familiar with the plot and can naturally lead step by step. Chapter 12, Borrowing a Knife to Kill. Whoever sees it gets a share. This one is for you. Su Chen cut half of the Xuanyu Snow Lotus and gave it to Xia Chuyue. You're a nice person. Xia Chuyue accepted it happily. Xia Chuyue knew that Su Chen was the young master of the Su family and had no shortage of talents and treasures, so she was not polite. Just consider it as compensation for this bastard taking advantage of me. Su Chen took Xia Chuyue away from the cliff and found a low hill nearby. He sat cross-legged on the top of the hill and began to refine the Xuanyu Snow Lotus. Is it really safe to retreat in this place? Xia Chuyue opened her eyes wide and was truly shocked by Su Chen's bold behavior. This kid seems to be very familiar with this area. The elders were quite amazed. Because the place Su Chen chose was very safe and was not within the range of ferocious beasts' activities. Seeing that Su Chen was not moving, the elders stopped paying attention to him and began to observe other outer disciples. This Chufan actually has the 5th level of Gui Yuan realm cultivation. According to the identification information, he is only 18 years old. Soon, the attention of all the elders was attracted by Chufan, and they all showed surprise. At this time, Chufan had already easily dealt with the 12 young men and women who were blocking the road and robbing, and was killing everyone in the habitat of the 3rd level ferocious beasts. Although not as shocking as Su Chen's instant kill with one sword. But Chufan also displayed his powerful cultivation strength, often killing a 3rd level ferocious beast in just a few moves. As he went deeper into the Black Beast Mountains, he killed third-level ferocious beasts, and his points gradually surpassed Chen. This is also a good seedling, second only to Chen, not bad. All the elders nodded secretly, very satisfied with Chu Fan's performance. A few hours later, Chu Fan killed his way through the habitat of the third-level ferocious beasts and unexpectedly came to the Blackwater River. There is actually a fourth-level beast on the other side of the Blackwater River. If I can hunt down one or two fourth-level beasts, who can match my points, this time, I will make all of you surrender to me. When Chu Fan saw the warning sign, he was not surprised but happy. He rushed forward with the ancient sword in hand. A quarter of an hour later, Chu Fan encountered a fourth-level ferocious beast in a forest. It was a huge black scorpion that was 10 feet long. It was a hidden scorpion. The hidden scorpion has thick skin and flesh, is as fast as lightning, and is extremely poisonous all over its body. Even though it is only at the first level of Xianling realm, it is more difficult to deal with than many ferocious beasts at the second or third level of Xianling realm. Chu Fan used various skills and magical powers one after another. The ancient sword in his hand was also a magical weapon of excellent quality. He fought fiercely with the hidden scorpion. As expected, Chen stood quietly on the top of the mountain, overlooking the forest not far away. He has refined half of the black jade snow lotus, and his cultivation has broken through 2 small realms, reaching the 5th level of Guiyuan realm. Under Chen's gaze, Chu Fan, at the cost of being injured and poisoned, cut off one of the pincers of the hidden scorpion with a sword, severely injuring it. Just when Chu Fan was preparing to kill the hidden scorpion in one go, something strange happened. Kai! The ground beneath Chu Fan's feet cracked without warning, and a black scorpion tail attacked like lightning, with the tail needle flashing green light. Although Chu Fan tried his best to dodge, his calf was still cut by the tail needle. Although it was just a small wound, it quickly turned black, and the terrible poison spread from the wound to their whole body. Damn it! Chu Fan was shocked and angry. He didn't expect that there was another 4th-level ferocious beast lurking. Faced with the siege of 2 hidden scorpions, Chu Fan, who was poisoned, did not dare to fight head-on. He immediately used his skills to dodge the attacks and then quickly rushed out of the forest. There was no way the 2 hidden scorpions would let Chu Fan go, and they immediately chased him. As the 2 sides were chasing and fleeing, Chu Fan ran to the edge of the cliff. Seeing the 2 hidden scorpions chasing him relentlessly, and the poison in Chu Fan's body being difficult to suppress, he gritted his teeth and jumped directly off the cliff. Hiss! 2 hidden scorpions came to the edge of the cliff and let out angry roars. This cliff is too high and may contain unknown dangers. The 2 hidden scorpions did not dare to jump down and could only watch Chu Fan's figure disappear. At this moment, Lao Liu, who was hiding in the dark, took action. Chen bent his bow and drew his arrows. 3 sharp arrows were tied with more than a dozen explosive thunder beads and were suddenly fired. Boom! 3 sharp arrows shot behind the hidden scorpion, and a huge explosion occurred instantly. The astonishing air wave caught the hidden scorpion off guard and flew off the cliff. Fuck! On the cloud boat, all the elders were shocked when they saw this scene and stood up suddenly. One elder couldn't help but swear. Kill with a borrowed knife. For words emerged in the minds of the elders. I'll go over and take a look. Such a good seedling, we can't let it die like this. An elder spoke in a deep voice and immediately left the cloud ship. Unless Chu Fan's life is in danger, you are not allowed to take action. Don't break the rules. The white-haired old man warned. Yes. The elder nodded in response. What exploded? Xie Chuyue, who realized it later, ran over and looked around in confusion. I guess someone's mentality exploded. Chen put away the bow and smiled. Let's go, we'll follow quietly, there's a surprise. What happened? You'll know in a moment. Xie Chuyue was very confused, but Chen did not explain. With a dull loud bang, Chu Fan was stuck straight in a pile of dead branches and leaves. Although he used his spiritual power to protect his body, after falling from such a height, his head was still buzzing, his whole body ached, and his legs were almost broken. He took out a few healing and detoxification pills and swallowed them. Before he had time to refine it, he saw 2 dark shadows falling from the sky. Bang! Bang! 2 hidden scorpions fell beside Chu Fan one after another, and then stared at Chu Fan. Chu Fan's face turned black, and his mentality almost exploded. What a great hatred! I risked my life by jumping off a cliff, why are you still chasing me? Is he a human being? Hiss. The two hidden scorpions didn't care about that. With hatred and bloodthirstiness in their eyes, they let out a roar and pounced on Chu Fan like lightning. Chu Fan was already in pain all over from the fall, and the poison he had previously inflicted continued to act up, leaving him in a very bad condition. He dodged, and was hit by the big tail of a hidden scorpion. He flew out on the spot and spurted out a mouthful of blood. Damn beast! You forced me to do this. Hatred and murderous intent appeared in Chu Fan's eyes. He quickly swallowed a black pill, and the violent and powerful medicinal power instantly filled his body and turned into surging spiritual power. Boom! The aura on Chu Fan's body surged rapidly, and it instantly rose from the 5th level of Gui Yuan realm to the 9th level of Gui Yuan realm. Chapter 13, Killing and Heartbreaking. A hidden scorpion pounced at him like lightning, and the poisonous needle on its thick tail flashed a heart-pounding green light. This time Chu Fan did not dodge. He simply raised his hand and slashed with the sword. The violent spiritual power turned into sword energy, which was extremely sharp. Swish! Chu Fan slashed the hidden scorpion's tail with his sword, and the sharp ancient sword actually cut off the tail directly. Roar! The hidden scorpion felt pain and its eyes became more ferocious and brutal. It smashed towards Chu Fan with its two large black claws fiercely, making a sound of breaking through the air. Chu Fan's left hand emitted a dark yellow light, and he slapped out with his palm, which collided violently with the claws of the hidden scorpion, making a muffled sound. As strong as hidden scorpion was, he was actually knocked back by Chu Fan's palm. Another hidden scorpion attacked, and it opened its mouth and spurted out a stream of dark green venom with a horrible stench. Chu Fan took a step and quickly retreated. While retreating, he swung the ancient sword in his hand, which turned into a red light and pierced through the abdomen of the hidden scorpion, nailing it directly to the ground. Fighting 1 against 2, he actually had the upper hand. Is this guy so strong? In the distance, Xia Chuyue, who was observing secretly, was shocked. I took drugs. I just gained more power temporarily. He was already seriously injured. Once the effect of the medicine wears off, he will be useless. As Chen spoke, he bent his bow and drew his arrows. The 3 sharp arrows flashed a heart-pounding cold light. Wait a moment. You can't kill each other during the inner sect assessment. Don't be impulsive. Xia Chuyue was startled and tugged at the corner of Su Chen's clothes. Su Chen said, "Don't worry, I don't plan to kill him." Only then did Xia Chuyue breathe a sigh of relief. Soon, her eyes widened. So you plan to shoot those 2 hidden scorpions? Su Chen nodded. You are so bad, I like it so much. Xia Chuyue also became excited. This guy. On the cloud boat, the elders also had strange expressions on their faces, and looked at Su Chen with complicated eyes. What a great genius, but he has a dark heart. Yun Xinxue frowned, wanting to say something but stopping herself from speaking. She looked at Xia Chuyue, who was standing beside Su Chen with an excited look on her face, her eyes full of worry. Don't let this guy lead my Yuer astray. After a fierce battle, the 2 hidden scorpions in the Xianling realm were seriously injured by Chu Fan and were dying. You made me waste a blood explosion pill, die. Chu Fan's face was ferocious, and he swung the ancient sword in his hand, trying to chop off the heads of the 2 hidden scorpions. Bang! At this moment, 3 sharp arrows rushed out like lightning, surrounded by blazing lightning, cutting through the air and making a loud bang. Even a strong man like Chu Fan felt horrified at this moment, his eyebrows ached, and he sensed a terrible murderous intent. He immediately changed his target and slashed at the sharp arrow in front of him with his sword. The 2 collided, making a deafening metallic vibration. The terrifying spiritual power shock made Chu Fan take several steps back, and his arms felt numb. Puff! At this moment, the other 2 sharp arrows accurately hit the heads of the 2 hidden scorpions. Fierce lightning exploded, blowing the heads of the hidden scorpions apart on the spot, killing them beyond belief. Chu Fan was stunned. His body trembled slightly, and his eyes turned blood red in an instant. Thank you, Brother Chu, for the hidden scorpion. Su Chen smiled slightly and walked out of the bushes. Kill people and destroy their hearts, kill people and destroy their hearts. On the cloud boat, an elder sighed softly with a complicated look in his eyes. I'm going to kill you. Chu Fan's eyes were bloodshot and he let out a grief-stricken roar. His spiritual power surged violently and he chopped down Su Chen on the head with the ancient sword in hand. Su Chen swung the bow in his hand, swung it forward, lightning burst out, and he fought against Chu Fan. Bang! Accompanied by a thunderous explosion. Neither side held back. The terrifying air waves spread out in all directions with the two of them as the center, shattering the surrounding boulders into dust. Blocked. This round is evenly matched. All the elders were looking at Su Chen and Chu Fan, and they all looked surprised at this moment. After Chu Fan swallowed the blood explosion pill, he briefly possessed the cultivation strength of the 9th level of the Return to Origin realm. Chu Fan's full strength attack was unexpectedly blocked head on by Su Chen. Su Chen is only at the 5th level of Gui Yuan realm. This kid is so terrifying. Blood flowed from the corners of Chu Fan's mouth, and then blood began to seep from all his orifices, and his face turned black. He was already seriously injured, but he relied on the power of the blood explosion pill to suppress the injuries and poison. At this moment, he was furious, his blood and chi were attacking his heart, and he could no longer withstand the effects of the blood explosion pill. The muscles on Su Chen's arms bulged, and he shook his arm, unleashing a terrifying force that forced Chu Fan to retreat 5 or 6 steps. Every step he took created a crack on the ground. Su Chen, I will remember you. I will kill you one day. Chu Fan growled, glared at Su Chen fiercely with his red eyes, then turned and ran. Su Chen chuckled and followed slowly. Now that we have killed the 2 hidden scorpions, is it time to call it a day? Do you really want to kill him? Xia Chuyue followed and asked curiously. Don't kill him for now, but don't let him have the chance to hunt a 4th level beast. Su Chen explained. You are so bad. Xia Chuyue mourned for Chu Fan in her heart. Why pick on anyone else? Why pick on Su Chen, the powerful and insidious old 6? While the effect of the blood explosion pill had not yet dissipated, Chu Fan took a step of 10 feet and shuttled under the cliff filled with miasma. After a while, he found a cave. He blocked the entrance of the cave with boulders and bushes, then sat down on the ground and breathed a long sigh of relief. Damn Su Chen! I will never reconcile with you. Chu Fan cursed inwardly a few words, swallowed a few healing pills, and began to meditate and practice Qigong to eliminate toxins and heal his injuries. His injuries had just started to improve when suddenly, something strange happened. Bang! A sharp arrow surrounded by lightning came whistling, pierced through the huge rock at the entrance of the cave, and landed precisely at Chu Fan's feet. Chu Fan's face changed and he immediately used his skills to rush out of the cave and run wildly forward. After he ran for some distance, Su Chen followed him slowly. Just like a hunter playing with his prey. Time passed by little. Every time Chu Fan found a place to heal his wounds, Su Chen would chase him and shoot arrows from a distance to warn him. Chu Fan was terrified and was either running away or preparing to escape. Su Chen! I've tolerated you for so long. You're going too far. I'm going to fight you. A day later, Chu Fan couldn't bear it anymore. He let out an angry roar and turned to kill Su Chen. Chapter 14 Points Involution. Boom! The collision of lightning and spiritual power caused a violent storm-like aftermath, which cleared out the surrounding miasma, caused grass and trees to fly, and shattered boulders. Even though he was seriously injured, Chu Fan's angry attack should not be underestimated. It took Su Chen more than 10 moves to repel him. Forbearance. Chu Fan gritted his teeth, and when he realized that he couldn't beat Su Chen, he decisively turned around and continued running. Su Chen followed behind slowly, neither giving him a chance to heal his wounds nor forcing him into a desperate situation to prevent him from revealing his trump card. Su Chen was slowly fishing for Chu Fan and wasting his time. The 3 days are up, the inner gate assessment is over, everyone should return to the entrance of the Black Beast Mountain Range on their own. At this moment, an old voice resounded throughout the Black Beast Mountain Range, reaching the ears of every disciple clearly. Is it over? In a cave, when Chu Fan heard this voice, he suddenly felt relaxed all over and almost burst into tears. It's finally over. Su Chen, the 6th brother, chased him for 2.5 days. 2.5 full days. Not only did Chu Fan's injuries not recover, they became even more serious. Damn Su Chen! I, Chu Fan, will not be a human being if I don't avenge him. Chu Fan's face twisted and he let out a low roar. Ding, the host prevented Chu Fan from winning the championship and became the first in the inner door assessment. The plot changed, the luck of Chu Fan, the son of luck, was damaged, and he gained 5,000 luck points. Listening to the beautiful sound in his mind, Su Chen felt happy. Let's go. Su Chen didn't even look at Chu Fan, and he and Xia Chuyue began to return to the entrance of the Black Beast Mountains. Brother Foam, how many ferocious beasts have you hunted? It's just so, there are only 31 second level beasts, keep a low profile. I have only killed more than 20 second level beasts. It seems there is no hope of entering the inner gate. This time I killed a third level beast, so I can enter the inner gate safely. Har har, I secretly killed 3 third level ferocious beasts. I will kill you all. More and more disciples gathered at the entrance of the Black Beast Mountain range. Everyone couldn't help but discuss in a low voice, feeling nervous and expectant. Hey, isn't this Chu Fan? Why are you so nervous after not seeing you for a few days? Suddenly, someone spoke in a sarcastic tone and looked at Chu Fan with a sneer. The man was Lin Yi, who was severely beaten by Chu Fan 3 days ago. Chu Fan looked extremely miserable at this moment. His clothes were full of holes and dirt, his body was charred all over, and his hair was disheveled and curly, as if he had been struck by lightning. So much so that most of the disciples did not recognize him. He is Chu Fan? If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have recognized him. I almost thought he was a beggar from somewhere. TSK, this is such a miserable sight. Many young men and women around Lin Yi started to mock him, looking at Chu Fan with hatred in their eyes. They had all been beaten up by Chu Fan before, and now seeing Chu Fan's miserable appearance, they felt so relieved. As the voices of Lin Yi and others rang out, many outer disciples around looked at Chu Fan in unison. Isn't this the guy who said we were all trash? Har har har, you deserve it. Everyone burst into laughter, and the air was filled with joy. The veins on Chu Fan's forehead throbbed and he glared at Su Chen fiercely. Then, his cold eyes filled with murderous intent stared directly at Lin Yi, making Lin Yi's scalp numb. Everyone be quiet. Next, we will announce the list of the top 100 people in the inner sect assessment and their scores. Yun Qinshue came walking in the air, and her ethereal and pleasant voice rang out, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Not only Yun Qinshue, but a group of elders also showed up. Each of them had an extraordinary aura, which made the disciples silent, feeling both excited and awed. 100th place, Zhang San, 8,390 points. 99th place, Li Sai, 8,500 points. 98th. As Yun Qinshue's voice rang out, the disciples had different reactions. Most people had dim eyes and couldn't help but sigh, looking very unhappy. Oh, good, I won. Har ha har har. Some disciples were ecstatic, laughing loudly and dancing. Great. I've entered the inner door. Xia Chuyue soon cheered. Although she was only ranked in the top 30 and had not yet reached the top 11, she was already very satisfied. Anyway, she was born into the royal family and did not need the empty title of a true disciple. 81, not bad. Lin Yunmeng in the crowd breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Su Chen from afar. Who is the first one between this guy and Chu Fan? Lin Yunmeng had the means given by the Lin family. She killed 3 third-level ferocious beasts, and it was not difficult for her to enter the inner gate. Chu Fan clenched his hands, his heart was in his throat. Never count the points of a 4th-level beast, never. Chu Fan prayed secretly in his heart. If the 4th-order ferocious beast is not counted, he is confident that he can surpass Su Chen and take first place. 11th place, Ou Jingzhu, 90,000 points. The 10th place. As the top 11 lists and points were announced, there were exclamations from the crowd. 90,000 points, too amazing. This means that the other party killed 9 third-level ferocious beasts in 3 days. You know, among the outer disciples, there are only a few who can break through to the Guiyuan realm, and they are all only at the first level of the Guiyuan realm. 3rd place, Luo Qingyang, 170,000 points. 2nd place, Chu Fan, 550,000 points. As Yun Qinshue's voice rang out, more than 1,000 disciples were all in an uproar. Chu Fan actually has 550,000 points. 55 third-level beasts were killed in 3 days. That's fake, right? Almost all the disciples were frightened. There is almost a cliff-like gap between the 2nd and 3rd place. 550,000 points, how terrifying. Everyone looked at Chu Fan with shock. Only Chu Fan had an ugly expression, his hands were clenched tightly, and his body was shaking slightly. He is actually the 2nd place. So it goes without saying who is the 1st place. Wait a moment. Chu Fan can only get second place with 550,000 points. How terrible must the first place be? Who's number 1? I don't think I've ever heard of senior brother Su's name. Could it be? Some smart disciples reacted quickly, with shock in their eyes, and everyone looked at Su Chen. He is actually number 1. Isn't he only at the 8th level of the condensation realm? How could he possibly kill so many ferocious beasts? Not to mention others, even Lin Yunmeng was dumbfounded. She guessed that Su Chen might get first place, but what she never expected was that the second place score would reach a terrifying 550,000. Su Chen's points will only get higher. But how did he do it? Could it be that he relied on the special means bestowed by the Su family? Chapter 15 Beautiful Master. Yun Qinshue's eyes were also somewhat complicated. She glanced at Su Chen from a distance, opened her red lips slightly, and said slowly, "First place, Su Chen, points, 2,090,000. As Yun Qinshue's voice fell, their whole place suddenly became quiet, with deathly silence. Then, everyone burst into exclamations. Mr. Juo, Mr. Juo. 2,090,000. 209 third-level beasts were killed in 3 days. Even killing pigs can't kill that many, right? I don't accept it, there must be something fishy going on. Their whole audience was in an uproar, and no one could believe this score. This is really too outrageous. These 2 million points were originally mine. Chu Fan clenched his hands, his face unrecognizable due to the intense anger. Lin Yunmeng almost dropped her jaw in shock. 2,090,000 points. Is he really Su Chen? Lin Yunmeng was dumbfounded. She never expected that the obedient and submissive boy in the past could be so powerful. At this moment, Lin Yunmeng clenched her hands and became more determined to win Su Chen back. Su Chen killed 2 4th-level beasts, so he got 2 million points. Yun Qinshuo waved her hand, and a huge light curtain appeared in the air, replaying the scene from 2 days ago. Su Chen bent his bow and drew his arrows. 2 sharp arrows surrounded by lightning instantly killed the 2 hidden scorpions. The picture stopped abruptly. Everyone was quiet for a moment, and then they were even more excited. 2 4th-level beasts. That's a hidden scorpion, right? 2 of them. How can he possibly kill them? This is even more outrageous than killing 209 third-level beasts. I want to report that Su Chen must have used the treasure bestowed by the Su family's ancestor. He cheated. Everyone was shocked, and almost no one dared to believe that Su Chen could kill 2 4th-level ferocious beasts with his own strength. Many people believed that Su Chen was able to succeed because of the special treasure bestowed by the Su family's Junjing ancestor. The few who knew the truth had strange looks on their faces and no explanation. Many elders monitored the entire process. We can testify that Su Chen did not cheat, nor did he violate the assessment rules. Yun Qinshuo just spoke lightly, confirming that Su Chen was the first place. It's not cheating. Impossible, absolutely impossible. But how did he do it? Could it be that he has already broken through to the Xianling realm? Many disciples were still shocked and couldn't understand how Su Chen did it. At this time, Su Chen, who had become the focus of the entire audience, smiled slightly and looked at Chu Fan. Brother Chu, do you still remember the bet we made 3 days ago? Don't say you lost the earth spirit. Snap. Chu Fan clenched his hands. Hard. The fist is hard. You were so arrogant before, and dared to say that all of us were trash. I thought you were so powerful, but this is all you can do. Who is the trash in front of senior brother Su? Are you feeling a little upset now? That's it. Why are you silent? Weren't you very arrogant before? The disciples led by Lin Yi began to add insult to injury and kept mocking him. Every word was like a knife stabbing Chu Fan in the heart. Su Chen. You deserve to die. Chu Fan's face was distorted, and he wished he could tear Su Chen's smiling face apart. But he challenged and bet with Su Chen in public. If he dared to cheat, he would never be able to stay in Qianling Academy again. Even though he was extremely unwilling, he could only take out the earth spirit with a gloomy face, and throw the earth spirit to Su Chen with his heart bleeding. Thank you, Brother Chu, for the earth spirit. Su Chen smiled happily and put the earth spirit into the storage space. Don't call me Brother Chu. I will never reconcile with you. Chu Fan growled. Okay, Brother Chu. Fuck. Yun Qinshuo glanced at Su Chen and Chu Fan, then retracted her gaze and said calmly, next is the stage for the elders to select disciples. The chief true disciple can freely choose an elder as his master. As soon as these words were spoken, all the disciples who entered the inner gate became excited, and with a hint of nervousness, they looked at the elders with anticipation. Although they are both inner disciples, elder disciples are completely different from ordinary inner disciples. The treatment is much better, and they can also have an elder as a backer. Those who can become the elders of Qianling Academy must have at least the first level of the Venerable Realm. If I could become an elder's disciple, I would be able to take off. Su Chen, who do you want to be your master? Yun Qinshue looked at Su Chen. At the back, a dozen elders immediately came forward with kind smiles on their faces, looking at Su Chen in unison, all hoping that Su Chen could become their disciple. All the disciples looked at Su Chen curiously, wanting to know who he would choose. Of course I want to take Elder Yun as my master. Su Chen smiled slightly and looked at Yun Qinshue with clear and calm eyes. Well, her face is very pretty, and her figure is not inferior to Sister Caishuan, but her temperament is a little cold, a true iceberg beauty. Can. Yun Qinshue nodded. She watched Su Chen's performance throughout, so naturally she would not refuse. After all, she was chosen. The elders sighed secretly, and were not surprised by this. I am He Ning, the third elder of Qianling Academy. Would you like to be my disciple? Disciple is willing. I am. Soon, a group of elders began to select disciples. During these 3 days, they had been secretly observing everyone and already had candidates for disciples in mind. Look at me, look at me. Chu Fan looked at Yun Qinshue eagerly, and also wanted to become Yun Qinshue's disciple. There is no other reason, among all the elders, Yun Qinshue is the youngest and the most beautiful. But Yun Qinshue didn't even look at Chu Fan, instead she went straight to Xie Chuyue and asked, would you like to be my disciple? You are great Sister Yun, Master. Xie Chuyue said with a smile. You. Yun Qinshue shook her head and smiled. Seeing that Yun Qinshue did not choose another disciple, Chu Fan's heart sank. It's all the fault of that damn Su Chen. This beautiful master should have been mine. Chu Fan glared at Su Chen fiercely. I am Yu Hongjianzun, the great elder of Qianling Academy. Are you willing to take me as your master? A middle-aged man came up to Chu Fan and asked with a smile. I will. Chu Fan was actually unwilling in his heart, but Yun Qinshue no longer accepted disciples, so he could only choose a master first. Har har har, okay. Yu Hongjianzun laughed 3 times and was in a good mood. Although Chu Fan was beaten by Su Chen, it is undeniable that Chu Fan's talent far surpassed other disciples and he was the top genius second only to Su Chen. Breaking through to the Jun realm in the future will not be a problem at all. Ding, the host becomes Yun Qinshue's disciple, the plot changes, the luck of Chu Fan, the son of luck, is damaged, and he gains 10,000 luck points. When the system prompt sounded, even Su Chen was surprised. Just by becoming her disciple, I can gain 10,000 luck points. Yun Qinshue is indeed one of the heroines with the most scenes in the original plot. Su Chen was surprised. In the original plot, Chu Fan ranked first in the inner sect assessment, stole the limelight, and was noticed by Yun Qinshue. But now the first place is Su Chen, and Chu Fan lost face in the assessment. Yun Qinshue doesn't have a good impression of him, so she naturally won't accept him as her disciple. Chapter 16I, the eldest son of the Su family. From now on, we are senior and junior brothers and sisters. Come on, call me senior brother. Su Chen was in a good mood and looked at Xie Chuyue with a smile. Bar, I won't call you that. From now on I will call you Stinky Su Chen. Xie Chuyue stuck out her tongue, her main point being rebellion. Seeing Su Chen and Xie Chuyue talking and laughing, Lin Yunmeng, who was far away, felt jealous. What's so good about an ordinary little girl? The one who should be next to Su Chen should be me. Those disciples who fail to enter the inner sect, go back and work hard. You will still have a chance in 3 years. Yun Qinshue gave a few simple words of encouragement, urged the cloud boat to return with a group of outer disciples. Su Chen, Xie Chuyue and 100 other new inner disciples followed a group of elders into the inner sect. The inner gate of Qianling Academy is even wider, with undulating mountains, glowing clouds in the mountains and valleys, and the air is filled with spiritual energy. There are attics and palaces everywhere, just like a fairyland on earth. As elder disciples, Su Chen and Xie Chuyue can live in Yun Qinshue's Shueyue Peak and have their own cave. The environment and treatment are much better than those of ordinary inner disciples. After getting the identity token, Chen went straight to the mission hall without waiting for Yun Qinxue to come back. Inner disciples receive a fixed supply of resources every month, but it is only enough for daily practice. If you want to obtain more resources, or magic weapons, skills, etc., you need to accept tasks, earn contribution points, and redeem them with contribution points. As the eldest son of the Su family, Chen does not need to earn contribution points to exchange for resources. But Chufan needs it. Found it. Chen looked in the mission hall for a while, and a smile slowly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Deacon Wang, I want to take on the Nanyang Mountain Black Water Python mission. Chen took out his identity token and handed it to a deacon who was in charge of managing the mission hall. New here. The Nanyang Mountain Black Water Python mission requires you to kill a 4th level beast. You must think carefully about this. Deacon Wang was stunned for a moment and couldn't help but persuade him. For a new inner sect disciple, it would be good enough if he could reach the 1st or 2nd level of Gui Yuan realm. Could he kill a 4th order ferocious beast? Don't lose your life. I've thought it through. Chen nodded. Okay, do what you can. Don't force yourself if you can't win. Seeing Chen's firm attitude, Deacon Wang sighed. After receiving the task, Chen left the mission hall and summoned the snow feather bird. Chen first returned to the Su family and brought Wei Long with him to protect him secretly. Then head straight to Nanyang Mountain. At the same time, with the help of Yu Hong Jinzuan, Chu Fan, who had recovered from his injuries, was strolling around Tianling Academy. For some reason, he felt an inexplicable restlessness and uneasiness in his heart, as if something important was about to be lost. Before he knew it, Chu Fan arrived at the mission hall. When Chu Fan thought about the loss of his earth spirit, he decided to take on some tasks to earn some contribution points first. Nanyang Mountain, located outside the capital, is remote and inhabited by various ferocious beasts, making it quite dangerous. The ferocious beast that Chen wanted to kill was only located in the outer area of Nanyang Mountain, and it was already a 4th level ferocious beast. Deep in the Nanyang Mountains, there is a 5th level beast king lurking. In a deep, dark pool of water, a sturdy black water python was quietly hovering. Boom! Suddenly, a sharp arrow surrounded by lightning fell on the edge of the pool, exploded, and created a wave of water. There was a fierce light in the black water python's dark green eyes. Its sturdy body swam silently and burrowed into the soil. Chen jumped off the back of the snow feather bird. Before he landed on the ground, the soil below cracked and the black water python opened its bloody mouth, trying to swallow Chen in one gulp. This was too abrupt, and there was no way a person could use the force to dodge in midair. But Chen was not in a hurry. He shook his body and left a phantom on the spot. He actually moved sideways in the air to avoid the black water python's attack. Hiss! The black water python crawled out of the mud, with a fierce aura on its body, and rushed towards Chen quickly. Chen did not kill it with one blow, but instead used phantom steps to continuously avoid the black water python's attacks. Just then, a sneaky figure appeared in a patch of grass not far away. It was a petite figure. When she saw the black water python chasing Chen, her eyes suddenly lit up and she quietly lurked towards the pool. She hid her figure and crawled forward in the grass. But Chen was always paying attention to the pool, so he soon noticed it. A faint smile appeared on Chen's lips. Just as the petite figure came to the edge of the pond, suddenly, a bright and dazzling knife light appeared. The girl looked up in astonishment and saw the most shocking scene she had ever encountered in her life. A sturdy black water python over 30 feet long stood there, opening its bloody mouth, looking ferocious and vicious. A tall and slender young man stood with his back to the black water python, his face calm. He held the scabbard in one hand and the handle in the other, raising the sword above his head. Surrounded by wisps of fierce lightning, the sword was unsheathed. Boom! The lightning burst out, the bright blade light made the sky and the earth pale in comparison, the surging thunder and lightning was boundless and submerged everything around. The black water python, which possessed the strength of the 4th level Xianling realm, didn't even have a chance to resist. Its huge head was chopped off in an instant, and then exploded under the bombardment of thunder and lightning, turning into a piece of charcoal. The petite figure froze in place, her mouth slightly open, looking dumbfounded. That was a black water python with the 2nd level of Xianling realm cultivation. He actually killed him in one blow. Before she could react, Chen's figure flashed and appeared in front of her like a ghost. The blazing thunder blade, carrying with it an astonishing chill, pressed against her snow-white neck, cutting her skin and causing a trickle of blood to seep out. Her body stiffened, and an unprecedented sense of crisis of death loomed in her heart. Submit or die. Chen looked down at the pale pretty face with an indifferent tone. I am willing to submit to you. The girl thought for just a moment and immediately followed her heart. Ding, the host forcibly subdues the heroine Qingling, the plot changes, the luck of the son of Luck Chufan is damaged, and he gains 50,000 luck points. As the system prompt sounded, Chen's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a standard Dragon King smile. The girl in front of you is one of the heroines in the original plot. Different from the heroines I met before. Whether it is Lin Yunmeng, Xia Chuyue, or Yin Qinxue, Chen only created a gap between them and Chufan. It is still possible for them to get together in the subsequent plot, and the plot changes are not very big. But this time, Chen forcibly took Qingling into his possession, completely changing the trajectory of Qingling's life. Therefore, the luck value gained this time is also exceptionally high. Chapter 17 Creation Purple Spirit Liquid. Chen looked down at Qingling. She was petite, about 1.5 meters tall, plain and looked about 15 or 16 years old. She has a pretty and cool face, with her hair tied into 2 braids. What is even more eye-catching is that she has a pair of furry ears and a small tail. The girl in front of me has half-demon blood in her body, so she is a half-demon girl. Kitten lady. Very good. Chen's eyes lit up and he was amazed. Chen knew very well that Qingling was not just a person with the blood of the demon clan. Flowing in her body is the blood of the demon emperor. It's just that the bloodline of the demon emperor is relatively thin. When the bloodline of the demon emperor awakens in the later stage, Qingling will undergo a shocking transformation and eventually become a notorious empress. While Chen was looking at Qingling, Qingling was also observing Chen. Chen has a tall and straight figure, sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and has an extremely handsome appearance. He exuded a powerful aura of oppression, and his temperament was calm and indifferent, which made Qingling a little dazed. You just said that you are the eldest son of the Su family. Is that the Su family, one of the 3 major families in the capital? Qingling asked in a clear and pleasant voice. Do you think there is another Su family in this area? Chen chuckled. Qingling opened her mouth and her heart skipped a beat. She originally just wanted to pretend to surrender and then run away when Chen wasn't paying attention. But if Chen is the eldest son of the Su family, it would be very difficult for him to escape from his clutches. Chen saw through her little thoughts at a glance, but he didn't expose her. There is a mist vine in the pond. It belongs to you. Bring me the bronze fragment under the water. Chen ordered. Qingling was shocked and her eyes widened. How could he know? In the pond, there grows a 4th-level spiritual medicine, the mist vine. Qingling possesses the blood of the demon emperor. Although she has not yet awakened, she has an extraordinary perception of natural treasures. That is why she was able to discover the elixir in the pond. But the black water python remained lingering in the water and she could do nothing about it. In the original plot, Chufan killed the black water python, and then made various promises and benefits to make Qingling willing to follow him. Qingling dived into the water with doubts in her mind. Soon, Qingling's petite body emerged from the water, and her wet clothes perfectly outlined her delicate body. The pair of furry cat ears trembled slightly, making their whole person look even more pure and lovely. Mr. Su, this is the bronze fragment you wanted. Qingling held a palm-sized piece of bronze in both hands, with mysterious patterns engraved on it. She looked at Chen with some curiosity, wanting to know how Chen knew there were bronze fragments at the bottom of the water. It couldn't be that he threw it in, right? Chen took the bronze fragment and gently scratched his palm, and a trickle of blood dripped into the bronze fragment. The mysterious patterns on the bronze fragments lit up, spreading and interweaving, eventually forming a map. Just call me Master or Master from now on. Come with me. Chen called out and summoned the snow feather bird. Yes, Master. Qingling rolled her eyes secretly behind Chen. Humph, you want me to call you Master? No way. However, Chen's act of giving her the mist vine made her feel less repulsive towards Chen. Chew. The powerful snow-feathered bird flapped its wings and flew over, crawling in front of Chen. Qingling's eyes widened and she was secretly shocked. Riding a 4th-rank ferocious bird as his mount, it seems that he is indeed the eldest son of the Su family. Chen commanded the snow-feather bird to fly deep into Nanyang Mountain. Wei Long hid in the dark, moving forward quietly to clear the way for Su Chen. Master, there is a 5th-level beast king lurking deep in Nanyang Mountain. It's too dangerous. Qingling was shocked when she saw the snow-feathered bird going deeper and deeper into Nanyang Mountain. A mere 5th-rank beast king, what's there to be afraid of? Su Chen didn't care. You are not afraid of me, but I am. I am only at the 1st level of Guiyuan realm. I want to get off. Qingling let out a wail in his heart. She made up her mind that if she encountered a 5th-level beast king, she would turn around and run away immediately. She doesn't care whether Su Chen lives or dies. Under Qingling's vigilant and worried gaze, the snow-feathered bird rushed straight into the depths of Nanyang Mountain. Oddly enough, the journey was exceptionally smooth. Not to mention a 5th-order beast king, I haven't even encountered a 1st-order beast. Soon, the snow-feather bird landed on a barren hill. Su Chen brought Qingling to the foot of the mountain. He slashed with a knife, and the sharp knife light split the rocks, revealing a dark cave. Su Chen and Qingling went deep into the cave and saw an ancient and heavy bronze door at the end. Su Chen pressed the bronze fragment on the bronze door. As mysterious lines glowed, the bronze door made a dull rumbling sound and slowly opened. What is this place? Qingling was quite curious. She didn't expect that the bronze fragments found in the pond would have such a wonderful use. Inside the bronze gate, there is actually an ancient cave. The cave was very empty, with only a shallow pool. The water in the pool was actually light purple, emitting waves as vast as the ocean. Just one look at it made Qingling's eyes hurt, as if they would explode if she looked at it any longer. There is a text engraved on a stone in front of the pool. This is the purple spiritual liquid of creation, which can help one condense a sword spirit body. It is a rare opportunity in the world. Unfortunately, I am already old, my energy and blood are declining, my bones and muscles are no longer strong, I have no blessing to enjoy it, and I have no descendants. So I seal this place and leave it for the destined person. Qingling spoke softly and read the words on the stone. Suddenly, a storm surged in her heart. She had never heard of the purple spirit liquid of creation, but she knew about the sword spirit body. It is an extremely powerful and special physique. Those who possess the sword spirit body are all born supreme sword masters. It will not be a problem for them to become a saint or an ancestor in the future. The purple spiritual liquid of creation in front of him could actually allow one to condense a sword spirit body. This was simply a heaven-defying opportunity. Once the news gets out, it will definitely trigger many powerful monarchs to snatch it, causing endless bloodshed. Isn't this guy's luck too good? Qingling was so envious that her saliva was about to flow. You want it? Su Chen suddenly spoke. Qingling's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and then she rolled her eyes and said, You wouldn't give it to me even if I wanted it, so why are you asking me? Call me master, and I will give you this purple spirit liquid of creation. Su Chen said with a smile. You? She was about to say you were dreaming, but somehow she changed her words. Are you serious? I, the eldest son of the Su family, never lie. Oh no. Qingling spoke without any hesitation and spoke straightforwardly. It was too fast. I didn't hear it clearly. Su Chen tilted his ears. Master tilder. Qingling dragged out their voice. Su Chen shook his head. There is no emotion, no sincerity at all. You? Qingling's tone paused, her chest heaving with anger, and she wanted to punch Su Chen to death with her fists. But in order to create the purple spirit liquid, Qingling made up his mind and decided to give it a go. She bit her lip, hugged Su Chen's arm and shook him gently. She looked at Su Chen with her big watery eyes and said in a soft and pitiful voice, Master, please give me this purple spirit liquid of fortune, okay? Chapter 18 Either get out or die. Hiss. Su Chen couldn't help but take a breath. Good job. Su Chen exclaimed, What a guy. Qingling looks pure and cute. At this moment, her pretty face is full of pitiful expressions, her lips are half-bitten, and her pair of furry cat ears are trembling slightly. She is simply so adorable. Is it good? Qingling held Su Chen's arm and shook it continuously. Okay, I'll give it all to you. Su Chen took the opportunity to rub Qingling's cat ears. They were furry, very soft and felt good. Qingling's delicate body stiffened, and a blush instantly appeared on her pretty face, from her ears to her neck. She didn't know what was going on, she just felt a strange sensation in her ears, which made her heart beat fast. Thank you, master. Qingling quickly let go of Su Chen's arm, broke free from Su Chen's clutches, and jumped directly into the pool. Meow. Qingling soon let out a scream. The purple spirit liquid of creation may not seem like much, but each drop contains unimaginable power. At this moment, it all flows towards Qingling, merges into her limbs and bones, and quickly transforms every inch of her flesh and blood. The medicinal effect of the creation purple spirit liquid was extremely powerful, and the transformation process was very intense, which made Qingling a little unbearable, and she couldn't help but let out a cry. Seeing this, Su Chen felt a little bit sorry. So he took out a handkerchief and stuffed it into Qingling's mouth. Woo woo. I hate you. Qingling's eyes were filled with tears and she glared at Su Chen fiercely. This is an opportunity that many people envy, so just bear with it. Su Chen said, it will be painful at first, but you will get used to it. Woo woo. Qingling couldn't utter a word, but her body couldn't stop shaking. Su Chen guarded Qingling quietly. In fact, Su Chen originally intended to give this purple spiritual liquid of creation to Qingling. Although the sword spirit body is very powerful, it is still a level lower than the thunder battle body, so Su Chen does not need it. Qingling had a very poor life since childhood, so he has a very strong personality and is particularly eager for power. If you want to truly subdue Qingling and make her willingly serve you as your master, you must have strong enough strength and be able to help her become stronger. As time goes by little, the purple spiritual liquid of creation gradually disappeared, and the aura on Qingling's body became stronger and stronger. Their vast and boundless power flowed through her body, and the sword spirit body gradually took shape. Clang! In an instant, wisps of purple light emanated from Qingling, rising into the sky and converging into a sword energy that reached the sky. No matter where they were in Nanyang Mountain, all people and ferocious beasts noticed this shocking sword energy. Such a strange phenomenon, could it be that a peerless divine sword has appeared in the world? Har har har. God help me, Wang Teng. Today this peerless divine sword will definitely belong to me. Go and have a look. All the warriors and ferocious beasts in Nanyang Mountain were attracted by this strange phenomenon and rushed over immediately. In the cave, the strange phenomenon on Qingling's body continued. Purple light flowed over her body, filled with violent and sharp sword intent, as if it could cut through everything. Strands of sword energy were released from her body and spread around. Wherever it passed, the stone walls of the caves were as fragile as tofu and were crushed into powder in an instant. Even Su Chen raised his eyebrows and quickly left the cave. A moment later, cracks appeared on the hill, and purple sword energy burst out from them. Then, there was a loud bang, and the hill was broken into pieces, exploding under the impact of the sword energy, which was mighty and powerful. Qingling's entire body was shrouded in sword energy, interweaving into a sword domain. My goodness, how come the movement of this sword spirit body is even louder than when I merged with the thunder battle body? Su Chen smacked his lips secretly. What an amazing sword energy! Wait a minute. Why is there someone sitting cross-legged in there? Has someone already gotten there first? No, my holy sword. There were more than a dozen warriors who were closest to the place and arrived quickly. When they saw the scene in front of them, their faces changed drastically. Roar! Not only the warriors, but also several low, thunderous roars were soon heard in the distance. A total of 5 ferocious beasts appeared, each of them had a terrifying aura and frightening murderous spirit. They were all 5th level beast kings, equivalent to a strong person in the Dao transformation realm. When these 5 beast kings appeared, many warriors looked fearful and couldn't help but take a few steps back. When one's cultivation reaches the 5th level of Dao transformation, even a ferocious beast will already possess considerable wisdom, and its combat power will rise sharply, becoming extremely terrifying. Humph, so what if I got there first? As long as we kill that little girl, we can still get the treasure from her. Just then, someone spoke in a sinister voice. Upon hearing this, the eyes of the surrounding warriors and beast kings all lit up and revealed cruel looks. Just as a group of warriors and the beast king were slowly approaching, Su Chen turned around, glanced at them, and said indifferently, "This place has been occupied by the Su family of the royal capital. You should retreat quickly." As soon as the name of the Su family in the royal capital came out, all the warriors showed a trace of fear in their eyes. But when they saw that Su Chen was alone, the fear in their hearts instantly disappeared. Nanyang Mountain is an ownerless land. When did it become the Su family's? I wonder where this brat came from. How dare he pretend to be from the royal capital's Su family? Many warriors sneered, murderous intent flashed in their eyes, and they were filled with fear. In the face of such a stunning opportunity, who cares about the Su family or not? What's more, this place is in the wilderness. All they have to do is kill Su Chen and run away. Who would know that it was them who did it? A group of warriors and beast kings slowly approached. Su Chen's expression remained unchanged. He just said calmly, "I'll say it one last time, you either get out or die." Presumptuous. I want to see how a young boy like you can make us die. A hot-tempered warrior shouted loudly and took the lead in attacking Su Chen. He just swung the sword in his hand and slashed out a sword energy that was 100 feet long in the air with astonishing momentum. This is a powerful person in the Dao transformation realm. Qing Ling's eyelashes trembled. Although she couldn't move, she could see and hear and knew what was happening. Su Chen not only gave her the purple spirit liquid of creation, but also made enemies with many powerful people and beast kings for her. This made Qing Ling feel a warm current in her heart, and she developed a good impression of Su Chen. At the same time, Qing Ling was also worried about Su Chen. "Young master, you must not get into any trouble. If you die, who will protect me?" Bang! At this critical moment, a black shadow appeared out of nowhere beside Su Chen, grabbed the 100-foot sword energy with bare hands, and crushed it. This scene made the pupils of all the warriors and beast kings shrink and caused great waves in their hearts. With their skills, they couldn't even figure out how Wei Long appeared. "Sir, how do we deal with these guys?" Wei Long's hoarse voice sounded. "Kill them all." Chapter 19, Sword Spirit Body, Turning Against Each Other. Yes. As Su Chen's voice fell, Wei Long grinned, and black mist emanated from his body. An unimaginable and terrifying murderous aura was released from him, sweeping in all directions like a storm. Just the murderous aura was enough to make everyone and the Beast King feel as if they were falling into an icy cave, with a chill rising from the soles of their feet to the top of their heads. An unprecedented sense of death crisis emerges. Not good. It's a powerful person in the venerable realm, run away. All the warriors and the Beast King were terrified and turned around and ran away. Kai. As soon as they raised their feet, one after another, pitch black sword energy slashed out silently, at an incredibly fast speed. Those warriors and Beast Kings were still in mid-air when their bodies stiffened and slowly split apart, turning into two pieces and falling powerlessly. In just a few breaths, all the warriors and Beast Kings were killed. Wei Long's figure also disappeared and hid in the darkness again. The place returned to silence. There is actually a powerful person in the venerable realm protecting the way. Is this the treatment of the Su family's eldest son? Even Qing Ling was a little dazed and had mixed feelings. After a moment, the sword energy around Qing Ling gradually converged, and two sword-shaped symbols were reflected in Qing Ling's eyes, sharp and intimidating. Sword Spirit Body, done. Immediately afterwards, the spiritual energy of the surrounding heaven and earth roared in, turning into a spiritual energy tide, rushing towards Qing Ling. Qing Ling continuously absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and his strength increased rapidly. The second level of Guiyuan realm. The third level of Guiyuan realm. The fourth level of Guiyuan realm. Qing Ling broke through 3 small realms in succession, and with the addition of the sword spirit body he condensed, his strength became dozens of times stronger than before. Ding, the host took away the purple spirit liquid of fortune, the plot changed, the luck of the son of Luck Chu Fan was damaged, and he gained 30,000 luck points. As the system prompt sounded, the smile on Su Chen's face became more and more intense. To date, the total luck value is 104,000. I've become stronger. Qing Ling clenched her hands, carefully sensing the unprecedented powerful force in her body. She was excited and very happy. How does the sword spirit body feel? Come, say thank you to the master. Su Chen looked at Qing Ling with a smile. Thank you, Lord Silver. Qing Ling was in a good mood and shouted very crisply. With the sword spirit body, I can now use my full strength to challenge a 9th level master of the Guiyuan realm. Can I defeat this bad guy? Qing Ling's big, watery eyes turned around and she glanced at Su Chen secretly, thinking secretly in her heart. But she quickly pouted. When she thought of the scene where Su Chen instantly killed the black water python with one sword, she knew that she was still far from being Su Chen's opponent. Let's go home. Su Chen suddenly remembered something and looked at Qing Ling. Where is your home? You can bring your family to the Su family. I have no family. When this matter was mentioned, Qingling's eyes dimmed a little. She is an orphan. Because she has demon blood and characteristics, she has been treated as a monster since she was a child and is bullied and despised wherever she goes. Perhaps this is the reason why she was abandoned and became an orphan. Fortunately, she has a special bloodline and an extraordinary perception of natural treasures, which allows her to cultivate alone and reach the first level of Guiyuan realm. Su Chen sighed softly, rubbed her little head, and said, "You are mine now, and the Su family will be your home from now on." "No." Qingling muttered softly, but a warm feeling welled up in her heart. Although Su Chen was a domineering and fierce guy, he was the first person who treated her kindly. Even such a heaven-defying opportunity as the purple spirit liquid of creation was given to her as soon as she was told. Qingling's favorability towards Su Chen has increased a lot, and now she no longer wants to run away. Su Chen is the eldest son of the Su family and is so generous to me. It seems like it would be a good idea to follow him. Qingling looked at Su Chen's handsome face, and a smile slowly appeared on the corner of her mouth. This time, Su Chen was not in a hurry to summon the snow feather bird, but walked with Qingling. Not long after, a familiar figure came towards us. "Hey, isn't this Brother Chu?" "What a coincidence." Su Chen pretended to be surprised. "Su Chen." When Chu Fan saw Su Chen, he was immediately furious. Chu Fan also accepted a mission in Nanyang Mountain. He was attracted by the strange vision deep in Nanyang Mountain, so he risked his life to rush here. But when he arrived, everything was over and he didn't know what had happened. "There is no one else here, no one can help you, I want you to die this time." When enemies meet, they become jealous of each other. Chu Fan growled, his murderous intent surging. Thinking back to the 2.5 days when Su Chen was chasing him in the Black Beast Mountains, as well as the earth spirit he had lost and the beautiful master that Su Chen had snatched away. Chu Fan's eyes turned red, and he swung the ancient sword in his hand, bursting out a dazzling sword energy with murderous intent, and slashed towards Su Chen. "Don't hurt my lord." Before Su Chen could make a move, Qingling on the side immediately swung his sword, and purple sword light swirled around, blocking Chu Fan's attack. Bite. The two swords collided, making a crisp metallic vibration and the sword energy surged. Qingling groaned and took several steps back, somewhat unable to defeat Chu Fan. This person is so powerful. No wonder he dared to attack the young master. Qingling showed a look of surprise. She had just received such a huge benefit from Su Chen, so naturally she would not back down at this moment. She had to show her role. Qingling shouted, and sword-shaped symbols lit up in his eyes. In an instant, sword energy spread in all directions. The sword spirit body started to move, with full firepower, and took the initiative to kill Chu Fan. "Get lost!" Chu Fan shouted loudly, and also circulated all his spiritual energy, bursting out without reservation. The sword energy was fierce and sharp, slashing towards Qingling. Bang! 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 As explosions echoed one after another, a fierce battle broke out between the two sides. The aftermath of the sword energy spread in all directions, shattering the grass and trees and cracking the boulders. The power of the sword spirit body is not bad, but it's a pity that Qingling hasn't practiced any advanced skills, and the grade of the weapon in his hand is too low. Su Chen watched the fight from the side and shook his head slightly. As the son of destiny, even if Chu Fan did not use his strongest power, Qingling could not resist him now. But Su Chen has already achieved his goal. Ding, the heroine Qingling and the son of luck Chu Fan have a feud and hatred for each other. The plot changes, the son of luck Chu Fan's luck is damaged, and he gains 10,000 luck points. Total luck value, 114,000. In the original plot, Qingling was subdued by Chu Fan. Now the two of them have become enemies and are hostile to each other. Bang! Another explosion echoed, Qingling groaned, and was knocked away by Chu Fan's sword, with a trickle of blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. Even the long sword in his hand was cut off. "I'm sorry, master. I can't beat him." Qingling smiled bitterly. After obtaining the sword spirit body, she thought she was already a top genius and could easily kill enemies of higher levels. But she didn't expect that Chu Fan was only one level higher than her and could easily defeat her. "It's normal that we can't win now. After returning to the Su family, I will teach you some high-level skills and magic weapons to improve your strength." Su Chen touched Qingling's little head. "Thank you, master." Qingling's eyes lit up slightly, and her originally depressed mood instantly improved. Chapter 20 Qingling Development Plan. You're next, Su Chen. Chu Fan raised the ancient sword in his hand and pointed it directly at Su Chen. But Su Chen had no intention of fighting with him. After all, Chu Fan still has a lot of luck points that have not been gathered, and it would be a pity to kill him now. Uncle Wei, show the guest away. Su Chen spoke lightly. Yes. Chu Fan only heard a hoarse voice in the void. Bang! The next moment, an irresistible force hit him. Chu Fan flew out horizontally on the spot and turned into a meteor, flying directly from the depths of Nanyar Mountain to the outskirts of Nanyar Mountain, and smashed hard into a stone mountain, and could not be pulled down even if he was scratched. Su Chen! This is too much. Chu Fan clenched his hands and let out an angry roar. Isn't it just because you have the support of the Su family? I can also get people to come, just wait for me. A cold light flashed in Chu Fan's eyes. Su Chen summoned the snow feather bird and brought Qingling back to the Su family. Is this the Su family? Qingling followed behind Su Chen, her big watery eyes full of curiosity and amazement, and she couldn't help looking around. The Su family mansion was very large, with attics and palaces everywhere, brightly lit, and extremely magnificent. For a moment, Qingling was dazzled and her heart was beating very fast. She had been wandering alone since she was a child, so how could she have seen such a luxurious environment? Your clothes are all torn. Go change your clothes and take a shower. Su Chen took a look at Qingling, called a maid, and told her to take Qingling to take a bath and change clothes. Qingling left obediently. Su Chen returned to his yard. Half an hour later, a petite figure came in front of Su Chen. Qingling was wearing a purple and white cloud-patterned short skirt and black trousers as thin as a cicadar's wing. Her hair was tied into 2 braids that fell to her waist. Coupled with her pink and innocent face and furry cat ears, Su Chen's eyes lit up and a smile appeared on his face. You know what, this outfit is very suitable for me. Master, this dress. Qingling's pretty face turned slightly red, and she felt a little embarrassed. Su Chen asked with a smile, isn't it pretty? Not really, it's just that these pants feel weird, too tight, and too thin. Qingling pursed her lips. Feeling Su Chen's gaze on her legs, she felt even more embarrassed. It's okay. I feel fine. Su Chen smiled slightly. There are no stockings in this world. The stockings Qingling is wearing were custom made by Su Chen at the request of his servants. Very tear resistant. Okay, stop worrying about clothes. You'll live in this room from now on. Take these 3 7th level techniques and practice them. And this 6th level sword, you can use it for now. When you have made contributions, I will replace it with a 7th level one. Su Chen showed a friendly smile and handed 3 martial arts books and a 6th rank sword to Qingling. Qingling's eyes were as big as bells, her heart was beating so fast, she could hardly believe her eyes. 7th level of skills. 6th level sword. Still using it as a makeshift. Listen, is this human language? It was only the first day she met Su Chen, and Su Chen actually gave her such a treasure. The surprise came so suddenly that Qingling felt a little dizzy. Thank you, master. Qingling couldn't wait to take over the skills and the sword. At this moment, she no longer cared about her clothes. She immediately flipped through the 3 7th level exercises and couldn't wait to start practicing. Shenyun Lingju. Purple Thunder Sword Technique. Shadowless Step. Qingling read it carefully and then began to practice immediately. Su Chen was lying on the chair, watching her practice quietly, in a good mood. Har. Qingling began to practice the Purple Thunder Sword technique. With a clear shout, he swung the ancient sword continuously, very hard and diligently. Su Chen touched his chin and a meaningful smile appeared on his face. Qingling, come here for a moment. Su Chen waved his hand and gave Qingling some instructions in her ear for a while. Qingling nodded in confusion and practiced sword according to Su Chen's instructions. The sword is as bright as mine, I will chop off all the offal. Qingling shouted and swiftly swung the ancient sword in his hand. With the burst of purple lightning, several afterimages appeared in the area, and sharp sword energy was slashed out one after another. Strange, I've already recited the formula, why doesn't the power increase? Qingling muttered to himself. It must be the wrong way to open it. Try again. The sword is as bright as mine, I will chop off all the offal. Qingling practiced sword skills over and over again. Su Chen looked at her with a smile, in a happy mood. You know what, they look quite similar. Master, are you lying to me? This formula is useless. After trying several times, Qingling stared at Su Chen with anger. You just started practicing, so your power is naturally not manifested. Take your time. Don't be impatient. Su Chen said seriously. Qingling was half believing and half doubting, but finally continued to practice sword according to Su Chen's request. It really is a sword spirit body. Chenner has finally grown up. Above the yard, a white-haired old man stood, looking down at Su Chen and Qingling quietly. A relieved smile appeared on Su Zhan's face. The 7th level martial arts technique is the Su family's ancestor's martial arts technique. Without the approval of the Su family's ancestor, how can it be easily passed on to outsiders? Before going to Nanyang Mountain, Su Chen found Su Zhan and asked for these 3 skills, and vowed to bring back a peerless genius with a sword spirit body. Su Zhan was skeptical, but now that he saw it with his own eyes, he was overjoyed. This is a sword spirit body. As long as it is well cultivated, it will not be a problem to break through to the Saint Realm in the future. By then, the entire Qianling dynasty will have to have the surname Su. Even with Su Zhan's calm mentality, he was a little excited. Qingling practiced sword until late at night, then cleaned up the house and lived next to Su Chen's room. The next morning, Su Chen boarded the snow feather bird and returned to Qianling Academy. After Qingling got up, he continued to practice hard. The sword move is wrong. When swinging the sword, the spiritual power should flow to the waist, mobilize the strength of the waist and abdomen, and instantly gather it to the palm and infuse it into the weapon. Only in this way can the power be maximized. Just then, a gentle voice sounded. Qingling was slightly startled and turned around to see an old man with white hair and an immortal look walking into the yard. Senior, who are you? Qingling asked cautiously. Su Zhan. You are the ancestor of the Su family. Qingling's heart was beating fast, and she was at a loss what to do facing this legendary strong man. Don't be so reserved. You belong to Chenner and the Su family. Su Zhan said with a smile, you will practice with me from now on. Thank you, senior. Qingling was surprised and delighted. She didn't expect that the ancestor of the Su family would be willing to personally guide her in her cultivation. Chapter 21, The Proud Little Princess. Qianling Academy, Inner Gate, Shueyue Peak. Xia Chuyue was wearing a goose yellow dress and had fair skin. She was sitting on a huge rock halfway up the mountain. The breeze blew her hair, revealing her pretty and pure face that stunned everyone. Xia Chuyue looked down at the beautiful mountains and rivers below, her smooth, white little feet swaying gently. Chiu! The clear chirping sound of the snow feather bird was heard, landing on the snow moon peak. Su Chen, wearing a dark blue gown and with a faint smile on his handsome face, jumped down from the back of the snow feather bird. Junior sister, why are you here alone? Su Chen came behind Xia Chuyue and could smell a faint fragrance. Humph, I'm still waiting for you, you bastard. Xia Chuyue rolled her eyes and said angrily, we just entered the inner gate and the apprenticeship ceremony hasn't even started yet, why did you run away? And you didn't come back all night, where did you go to fool around? This resentful tone sounds like that of a wronged young wife. Su Chen couldn't help but smile and said casually, it's urgent. Humph, thank goodness Sister Yun doesn't care about these empty formalities, otherwise you would have been in trouble. Xia Chuyue was a little unhappy. But she looks really pure and cute, and when she gets angry she looks quite fierce, which has a unique charm. Hey, this is the gift Sister Yun asked me to give to you. Sister Yun said that if you have any questions about cultivation, you can go to the top of the mountain to find her. As for other matters, you can do whatever you want. There are not so many rules in Shueyue Peak. Xia Chuyue handed a storage ring to Su Chen. Thank you, junior sister. Su Chen couldn't help but smile and took the storage ring. As for the beautiful master Yun Qinxue, Su Chen has no idea about it for the time being. Because Yun Qinxue's personality is too cold, she is obsessed with cultivation and doesn't care about worldly affairs. Even in the original plot, there was no progress between Chu Fan and Yun Qinxue in the early stages. Therefore, there was no need for Su Chen to try to please her deliberately. He would wait until the plot involving Yun Qinxue was triggered before he could take action. What we need to do now is to capture the heroine Xia Chuyue and seize Chu Fan's early opportunities in advance. Why are you thanking me? You should thank Sister Yun. By the way, why do you call Master Sister Yun? Are you her sister? Su Chen asked doubtfully. Well, because I know Sister Yun. Xia Chuyue hesitated for a moment, and did not reveal her true identity. She just snorted and said, as for the relationship between me and Sister Yun, I won't tell you. Don't meddle in the affairs of beautiful girls. The corners of Su Chen's mouth twitched and he couldn't help but laugh. Without paying much attention to this clever little girl, Su Chen turned and walked towards his cave. There was actually a bamboo basket in front of the cave entrance, which contained a steaming hot breakfast, and there were even a dozen pink letters next to it. Breakfast was delivered by that Lin Yunmeng. She also came to deliver midnight snacks last night. When she didn't see you come back in the middle of the night, she went back. These love letters were all sent by the female students in the academy. Xia Chuyue muttered quietly, "Humph, these people must be attracted by your status as the chief disciple." Su Chen shook his head, ignored breakfast and the love letters, and went straight into the cave. Su Chen opened the storage ring. It contains a full 500,000 spirit stones, 3 5th level skills, a dark blue 5th level sword, and some auxiliary training resources such as elixirs. As a gift between master and disciple, this is already very generous. It can be seen that Yun Qinxue attaches great importance to her disciple. Su Chen took out the 5th level sword and put the rest into the storage space. Su Chen stayed in the cave for a while and then prepared to leave. Although Qianling Academy is the highest institution of learning in the Qianling dynasty, for Su Chen, it is just a place to gild his resume. Normally, he is too lazy to stay in Qianling Academy. In terms of inheritance and resources, the Su family is no worse than the Qianling Academy. Su Chen is the young master of the Su family and can use the Su family's resources at will. However, as the chief disciple, he cannot use the resources of Qianling Academy at will. Xia Chuyue was still sitting on the stone, and their caves were not far apart. Su Chen looked at Xia Chuyue and said, "Junior sister, I won't be in the academy often in the future. If you miss me, you are welcome to visit the Su family." "Par, I don't miss you." Xia Chuyue pouted her lips. Su Chen just chuckled, knowing that this girl was just being too proud and refused to admit it. Xia Chuyue grew up in the palace since she was a child. Most of the princes and princesses were scheming against each other or busy with trivial matters. Xia Chuyue rarely had the opportunity to leave the palace and had few playmates and friends. Yun Qinxue has been in seclusion for many years. Su Chen is one of her few friends and also her senior brother. This girl will definitely come to find her. After submitting the task in the mission hall, Su Chen returned to the Su family. In the Su family's yard, Qingling was practicing hard, and Su Zhan beside him gave instructions from time to time. After seeing Su Chen coming back, Qingling's eyes showed a hint of joy. "Master." "Grandpa, Qingling." Su Chen also greeted with a smile. "You came just in time. Qingling is practicing the purple thunder sword technique. Please practice with her." Su Zhan stroked his beard and smiled. "Okay." It was rare that Su Zhan was free, so Su Chen did not refuse. "Master, look at the sword." Qingling's eyes lit up and he shouted clearly. 3 afterimages instantly appeared around Su Chen. A purple sword energy lit up from behind him and went straight for Su Chen's dog head. Su Chen didn't even turn his head, and without unsheathing his sword, he swung it behind him, accurately blocking Qingling's sword. Qingling's body flashed, and in an instant he slashed out dozens of sword energies, without holding back at all, and going all out. Without using the thunder battle body and thunder battle tactics, Su Chen also felt a little pressure. This girl is making rapid progress. Su Chen and Qingling fought fiercely, with swords and sabers flashing. Su Zhan gave instructions from time to time, which benefited both of them greatly. 3 days passed in a flash. Under Su Zhan's guidance and the supply of various resources, Su Chen and Qingling's cultivation levels were both improved by a small level. The feelings between the two gradually deepened. On the 4th day, another little girl appeared. "Stinky Su Chen, accompany me to do a mission." Xia Chuyue put her hands on her hips and said confidently. "Is this your attitude of asking someone to do something for you?" Su Chen glanced at her. "I haven't settled the score with you for taking advantage of me last time." Xia Chuyue snorted softly. Su Chen looked at her with a half-smile, then returned the Xuanyu Snow Lotus to me. Xia Chuyue's tone stagnated, and she said, if you don't accompany me to do the mission, then I will go find Sister Yun." As a senior brother, you don't even help with this little favor. You don't want to make Sister Yun angry, right? It doesn't matter. Chen shrugged, unmoved. You? Xia Chuyue was choked with anger and said depressedly, then what do you want in exchange for your willingness to go with me? Beg me. Chen said with a smile. Chapter 22, The Thieves' Den. You? Xia Chuyue bit her lip and really wanted to punch Chen twice. But now she had to ask for help, so she could only put aside her pride, grabbed Chen's sleeve, shook it gently, and said pitifully, "Brother, please, accompany me to do the task, okay?" "Oh, there's really nothing I can do about you." Chen sighed and rubbed her little head. "You actually made me beg you and touched my head. I will remember this grudge." After seeing Chen agreed, Xia Chuyue immediately changed her expression and said angrily. Chen shook his head and smiled, saying, "Let's go, what mission did you accept?" Xia Chuyue said, "The Xingling Mountain mine was attacked by a large number of ferocious beasts. Among them, there are 2 third-level ferocious beasts that are particularly strong. Their cultivation is no less than the 8th level of Guiyuan realm. The mission is to kill the ferocious beasts and take back the mine. 8th level of Guiyuan realm. Do you dare to accept this mission?" Chen felt helpless. After refining half of the black jade snow lotus, Xia Chuyue's cultivation level was raised to the 9th level of the condensation spirit realm, which was still a long way from the 8th level of the return to origin realm. What's the point of a simple mission? Let's go. Xia Chuyue pulled Chen away. Chen summoned the snow feather bird, which flew into the sky, and the two of them headed straight for Xingling Mountain. An hour later, a vast and empty mine appeared before their eyes. Hundreds or even thousands of ferocious beasts roamed the mine, including more than 20 level 3 beasts. "Hey, look at the sword!" Xia Chuyue showed an excited look, holding an ancient sword, jumped off the snow-feathered bird, and rushed into the ferocious beast. Chen shook his head helplessly. The martial arts that Xia Chuyue practiced and the ancient sword in her hand were both of high quality. His strength is quite good. He can kill an ordinary second-level ferocious beast with one sword. If he encounters a ferocious beast of the 1st level of Guiyuan realm, he can fight with it and even kill it with the power of his sword. Oh! A gray-white wild wolf roared, its eyes glowed slightly red, and its aura was extremely powerful. It instantly turned into a gray light and pounced towards Xia Chuyue. Xia Chuyue only had time to hold the ancient sword horizontally to block in front of him before he was slapped away by a claw, his face turning pale. This wild wolf has reached the 5th level of Guiyuan realm. The wild wolf showed its ferocious look and was about to pounce when a sharp arrow surrounded by lightning came in an instant. Bang! As lightning burst out, the wolf's head exploded on the spot and it died. Chen stood on the back of the snow feather bird, pulled the bow in his hand to its full extent, and 9 sharp arrows were fired instantly. The sounds of wind and thunder were loud, and a series of sounds of breaking through the air were emitted. Each sharp arrow was surrounded by a tail of light, like a shooting star, accurately hitting one ferocious beast after another. In just a few breaths, most of the 20 or so third-level ferocious beasts were shot dead, leaving only a few 1st and 2nd level Guiyuan realm ferocious beasts left for Xia Chuyue to practice. Ha! This is a demonic aura. Chen's heart suddenly moved, and he sensed an unusual aura. There are thousands of races in the Taichu continent, among which the human race is the most respected and the most powerful. The second is the demon race. In the Qianling dynasty, demons are still very rare, which aroused Chen's interest. The evil spirit comes from the mine. Could it be that the demon tribe is behind the beast's attack on the mine this time? Chen left the snow feather bird outside and asked it to look after Xia Chuyue. He restrained his breath and quietly entered the mine. Soon, Chen discovered something unusual at the end of the mine. A deep cave was dug out of the originally indestructible rock, which was pitch black and led to an unknown direction. This cave has very new traces and is completely different from the mines outside. It was obviously dug out not long ago. Chen continued to move forward. Har har har. The human race is a bunch of idiots. They don't even know they are guarding a treasure mountain. All they do every day is dig out the associated garbage ore outside. They didn't realize at all that the real treasure was right down there. Those junk ores outside are only of level 3 quality, but the azurite here is a level 5 ore. It's my turn to be rich. Ratty, I'm about to turn over. He he he. In the deepest part of the cave, a faint green light flickered. It turned out to be pieces of wood that were glowing on their own. A fat figure stood up, waved his claws quickly, dug out a piece of ore, and put it into the storage ring. From time to time, he let out strange laughs. It was actually a mouse. The mouse was as tall as a man, fat, and could speak human language. It turned out to be a rat demon. 9th level of Guiyuan realm. It seems that the ferocious beast outside is indeed under its control. After sensing the rat demon's cultivation level, Chen understood. The rat demon was mining hard. It only noticed Chen when he approached, and its body suddenly froze. The rat demon slowly turned its head and saw Chen standing quietly behind it. Ghost. The rat demon was horrified and took a few steps back, startled by Chen's sudden appearance. You, don't come over here. Seeing Chen approaching step by step, the rat demon trembled and said quickly, Brother, spare my life. I will return all these Qinghui stones to you. It hurriedly took out the azurite from its storage ring, and a huge pile of it almost submerged its body. Suddenly, just when the Qinghui stone blocked Chen's vision, the rat demon suddenly waved its claws and used the shadowless claw. Fast, too fast. In just a moment, it waved its claws thousands of times. The single damage is not high, but when thousands of attacks are added together, even those with higher cultivation cannot withstand it. This is the rat demon's famous skill. Close-range sneak attacks are always successful. What are you doing? Is your hand cramping? At this moment, Chen's calm voice sounded from the left side of the rat demon. The rat demon's body stiffened. I saw that Chen had disappeared from the spot long ago, with his hands behind his back, staring at it with a smile. Finished. I met a real master. The rat demon's pupils shrank and cold sweat began to seep out of its back. Brother, I was wrong. Mercy. The rat demon resolutely begged for mercy, took off the storage ring, and squatted down with his head in his hands with his claws very skillfully. Chen was a little speechless. This rat demon is too afraid of death. Brother, I have dug up a lot of Qinghui stone these past 2 days and hid it in my nest. How about I take you to get it? The rat demon showed an ugly smile. Big brother, please show mercy and spare my life. I just want to dig some ore and sell it for money. I really don't have any ill will towards big brother. Chen didn't comment and said, lead the way. Qingshan stone is very valuable, so this can be considered as an unexpected fortune. Brother, you are a good man. Brother, please come this way. I will take you there right away. The rat demon was overjoyed and immediately led the way respectfully. Under this piece of land, it actually dug another hole, which was very tortuous and deep, leading to its makeshift nest. It's just ahead. The rat demon nodded and bowed, and brought Chen to an open underground cave. But there is no pyrophyllite here. Yes, there are 3 rat monsters that are even fatter than it. They are Rat 2, Rat 3, and Rat 4. Second brother, third brother, fourth brother, that's him. Rat Da straightened his back instantly, ran to the 3 rat demons, glared at Chen, and said, this guy stole the Qinghui stone I just dug, and threatened to destroy our rat demon clan. We must not let this damn human go. As soon as these words were spoken, the eyes of the 3 rat demons turned cold. Chen's mouth curled up slightly. I wanted to catch a thief, but I didn't expect to disturb the den of thieves. Chapter 23 Unexpected Encounter. Brothers, come together. Shuer spat on the ground with a fierce look in his eyes. He he he. The 4 rat demons laughed sinisterly and slowly surrounded Chen. Your courage is commendable, but unfortunately. Chen opened his palms and activated the thunder fighting tactics. Dazzling lightning flashed and released a terrifying aura. Not good. The 4 rat demons were all shocked and felt a huge threat from the lightning leaping in Chen's palm. All 4 rats screamed, and grey-black demonic power surged from their bodies. They either used their magical powers or brandished their weapons, trying their best to kill Chen. What a pity. Among the 4 rat monsters, the one with the highest cultivation level is only at the 1st level of the Xianling realm, which is too weak. A flash of lightning passed by, and Rat Da flew out on the spot, hitting the stone wall hard, spitting out a mouthful of blood, and his breath became weak. In a trance, Shu Da seemed to see his grandmother who had passed away many years ago waving at him. Damn, bro. The other 3 rat demons were horrified. With just a casual move of magical power, he was able to seriously injure Rat King. How could this human being in front of him be so strong? At the moment when the three rat demons were distracted, large amounts of lightning exploded, knocking them all away in an instant. They crashed into the stone wall and became deeply embedded, unable to be dug out. One move, easy kill. Shu Da deceived Su Chen time and time again, which was too insidious and cunning, which made people dislike him. So Su Chen showed no mercy and killed all four rat demons. Su Chen took away the blue stone dug out by the rat demons. He was too lazy to dig the remaining ones and left the mine directly. Xia Chuyue was still fighting fiercely with the ferocious beast and did not notice Su Chen's brief disappearance. After a while, Xia Chuyue killed more than 100 ferocious beasts. Upon seeing this, the remaining first and second level ferocious beasts all turned around and fled, scattering in all directions. Xia Chuyue let out a long sigh of relief and patted her chest. How about it, I'm awesome, right? Xia Chuyue had a proud expression on her face, as if she had "Praise me now" written on it. Very impressive. Su Chen rubbed Xia Chuyue's little head. Xia Chuyue slapped Su Chen's hand away and said with some dissatisfaction, "Don't touch my head, it won't grow taller." Su Chen shook his head and smiled, called the snow feather bird, and sent Xia Chuyue back to Qianling Academy. In the next few days, Su Chen didn't go anywhere. He just stayed at the Su family, practicing with Qingling and cultivating their relationship. Xia Chuyue would come to the Su's house to play with Su Chen from time to time. After a few interactions, Xia Chuyue actually became friends with Qingling. From being just curious at the beginning, they became good friends. After all, they are of similar age and have more common topics. This surprised Su Chen a little. He couldn't understand how the friendship between girls could grow so fast. On this day, Su Chen was practicing with Qingling, but was pulled away by Su Zhan. Go change your clothes. The birthday banquet for the War King will be held in a few days. You and Saixuan should go buy some gifts together. Su Zhan handed a storage ring to Su Chen and told him, when the time comes, you and Cai Shen will represent our Su family and Bai family to celebrate the birthday of King Zhan. Seeing that Su Chen had broken up with Lin Yunmeng, Su Zhan started to think about bringing Su Chen and Bai Saixuan together. After all, the relationship between the Su family and the Bai family is there. What's more, Bai Saixuan is at the top level in terms of character, ability, and martial arts talent, even better than Su Chen. Good. Su Chen nodded, agreeing with this idea. The War King is the younger brother of the Emperor of the Qianling dynasty and the youngest powerful monarch in the Qianling dynasty. The King of War has been fighting on the border for many years, making a great name for himself and intimidating powerful enemies from all directions. According to the original plot, Chu Fan will establish a relationship with the War King at this birthday banquet and gain his appreciation. Su Chen. A slender and graceful figure appeared. Bai Saixuan looked at Su Chen with a smile. She was dressed in white, had a tall figure, and snow-white skin. She was a beauty beyond compare. Sister Saixuan. Su Chen and Bai Saixuan greeted each other, and the two walked side by side to the largest chamber of commerce in the royal capital, the Diling Chamber of Commerce. The two talked and laughed along their way and got along quite happily. There was a strange light in Bai Saixuan's eyes. She felt that Su Chen seemed to have changed a lot. His temperament became more calm and composed, which was very different from before. Could it be that after experiencing emotional setbacks, he has grown a lot? Soon, the two arrived at the Diling Chamber of Commerce. Su Chen. Suddenly, a cold voice sounded. Su Chen turned around and saw Chu Fan staring at him coldly. This surprised Su Chen a little. Because in the original plot Chu Fan was not going to come to the Diling Chamber of Commerce until tomorrow, Su Chen did not expect Chu Fan to show up early. Could it be that I changed a lot of the plot before, which affected the subsequent plot direction and caused Chu Fan to appear earlier? Su Chen had a vague guess in his mind. Su Chen? Why is he also here? Next to Chu Fan, there was a woman with beautiful appearance and figure, but she became a little flustered after seeing Su Chen. She is Lin Yunmeng. During this period of time, Lin Yunmeng couldn't even see Su Chen, and there was no response to her feelings, which made Lin Yunmeng feel very disappointed. Just as Chu Fan showed his affection to her, Lin Yunmeng took the opportunity to get together with Chu Fan. But Lin Yunmeng never expected that she would meet Su Chen the first time she went shopping with Chu Fan. Especially when she saw the beautiful woman next to Su Chen, she felt ashamed of herself. Lin Yunmeng felt sad and annoyed. Why is it that this guy can always find so many beautiful women after breaking up with me? Mr. Su. But she still showed a hint of surprise on her face and greeted Su Chen. Su Chen glanced at Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng, feeling a little surprised. I didn't expect that I had changed the plot, but Lin Yunmeng still got together with Chu Fan. Could it be that the heavens would correct the plot? Su Chen took a look and then looked away, not intending to pay any attention to them. Chu Fan, however, took Lin Yunmeng's hand, strode to Su Chen, sneered, and said, "Isn't this Su Chen? When you meet your fellow disciples, don't you say hello? Don't you have this little bit of etiquette?" When Chu Fan held her hand, Lin Yunmeng just pursed her lips and did not resist. She knew that she probably couldn't get Su Chen back, so being with Chu Fan would be a good choice. Su Chen, I heard that you pursued Lin Yunmeng for 5 years, but you didn't even touch her hand. In the end, you got so angry that you broke up with the Lin family. TSK, you've been chasing after this woman for 5 years but still can't get her, but I got her in just 5 days. Are you angry? Chu Fan used his spiritual power to transmit a message to Su Chen, his tone full of sarcasm. He also deliberately pulled Lin Yunmeng's hand and waved it in front of Su Chen as a demonstration. Chu Fan was very proud. I suffered so much at the hands of Su Chen before, but this time I can finally get some revenge. Chapter 24, Rich and Willful. Lin Yunmeng has low qualifications and a dark personality. She was trying to please me a few days ago, but now she's with you. Brother Chu is happy about this treacherous person. You don't have a very good vision. Su Chen chuckled and responded via voice transmission. Seeing that Su Chen looked calm and composed, Chu Fan's face darkened as his provocation had no effect. This bastard actually dared to say that he had no vision. Just when Chu Fan wanted to continue mocking, Bai Xuan walked over and gently took Su Chen's arm. Su Chen felt his arm sinking into a large soft area, and his heart couldn't help but be moved. Aiken, are these two your junior brothers and sisters? Bai Xuan hugged Su Chen's arm affectionately and looked at Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng. It was only at this time that Chu Fan noticed Bai Xuan. After taking a closer look, Chu Fan couldn't help but take a breath, and his heartbeat accelerated by 3 points. Bai Xuan has a tall and voluptuous figure, and an extremely beautiful appearance. She has a dignified and luxurious temperament, and an indescribable mature charm. She is like a blooming flower, so beautiful. Among all the women Chu Fan had ever seen, only Yun Qinshue's appearance and figure could compete with Bai Xuan. Different from the icy beauty like Yun Qinshu. Bai Xuan had a gentle smile on her face, and she was as friendly as the older sister next door. Her every frown and smile had a unique charm. Compared with Bai Xuan, Lin Yunmeng beside Chu Fan was instantly eclipsed. Whether in appearance or temperament, Lin Yunmeng was crushed in all aspects. Why does this bastard always have so many beauties around him? It's great to be rich. Seeing Bai Xuan hugging Su Chen's arm intimately, Chu Fan was completely unrecognizable due to the intense jealousy. Lin Yunmeng, who was standing by, was also jealous, with a hint of resentment flashing in her eyes. They are just junior brothers and sisters in Qianling Academy. Don't pay any attention to them. Su Chen said calmly, without even glancing at Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng, and entered the dealing chamber of commerce with Bai Xuan. That person just now was Lin Yunmeng, right? Bai Xuan let go of Su Chen's arm and looked at him with a smile. Su Chen nodded. You broke up with her only a few days ago, and she turned around and threw herself into the arms of another man. Aren't you angry? Bai Xuan asked tentatively. Su Chen said calmly, why should I be angry? She is no longer in my heart. We are just strangers. A strange look flashed in Bai Xuan's eyes. In the past, Su Chen loved Lin Yunmeng to death and had been her bootlicker for 5 whole years. Now he actually said he was letting it go? Or was it that, over the past 5 years, Su Chen had actually been dissatisfied with Lin Yunmeng, and having accumulated enough disappointment, he had given up completely? Bai Xuan was a little confused. Bai Xuan's eyes turned and asked, who do you have in your heart now? Su Chen smiled slightly and said, of course it's Sister Xuan. Smooth talk. Bai Xuan rolled her eyes and didn't believe what was said at all. In the past 5 years, Su Chen has been pursuing Lin Yunmeng and has had very little contact with Bai Xuan. The two of them are more of a friendship. How could Bai Xuan believe that Su Chen liked her? While talking, the two entered the Earth Spirit Chamber of Commerce and went straight to the third floor. The Diling Chamber of Commerce has 3 floors. The first floor has the largest number of goods, the most dazzling array of items, and is also the most lively. The second level has 4th and 5th level treasures, but the quantity is much smaller, less than 1/10 of the first level, and the price of each item is not low. Only level 6 items are sold on the third floor. Each item is a treasure and is very expensive. Just as Su Chen was preparing to select goods, Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng also walked towards the third floor. Su Chen frowned slightly. He called the waiter directly and ordered, "I want all the goods on this floor." R. The waiter was stunned for a moment, his eyes widened a little, and he wondered if he had heard it wrong. Even Bai Caishuan was stunned for a moment and looked at Su Chen in surprise. Although the Su family is very rich, there are thousands of items on this floor, all of which are 6th level treasures. Its value is immeasurable. If he bought all of them, Su Chen would be beaten to a pulp by his grandfather. "Sir, are you sure you want to buy all of them? All the goods on this floor are 6th level treasures, a total of 998 items." The waiter said cautiously, looking at Su Chen with shock and uneasiness. She has worked in the Diling Chamber of Commerce for decades, but this is the first time she has seen such a domineering guest. If Su Chen really bought it all, the commission she could get would also be a huge fortune. But she was also afraid that Su Chen was just talking nonsense or underestimated the prices of these goods. "All of them. I am the eldest son of the Su family, so I can afford it." Su Chen took out a black and gold card from his storage ring, handed it to the waiter, and said calmly, "First pack all these goods for me, and then you can send someone to Qingyun Chamber of Commerce to withdraw the money." Su family, Qingyun Chamber of Commerce. "You are Master Su Chen." The waiter was shocked, and his eyes towards Su Chen changed instantly, full of surprise. The waiter carefully took the black and gold card and immediately passed the message on. Soon, even the shopkeeper of the Diling Chamber of Commerce was alarmed. He came to receive Su Chen in person and politely invited Su Chen and Bai Caishuan to the VIP room with a beaming smile on his face. After all, this is a big deal as he purchased thousands of 6th-tier treasures at one time. He is a big customer, so he cannot be neglected. After verifying the authenticity of the black gold card, the shopkeeper sent someone to the Qingling Chamber of Commerce to withdraw money, and at the same time sent someone to pack up all the treasures on the third floor. All the items on this floor are 6th level treasures. You can pick any one you like and I'll pay for it. You're welcome. At the same time, Chu Fan held Lin Yunmen's hand and spoke in a proud tone. When he went down the mountain, the old man gave him tens of millions of spirit stones, so buying a 6th level treasure was no problem at all. Besides, as for women, wouldn't it be easy to win them over if you just give them some expensive gifts? "Thank you, Master Chu, you are so kind." Lin Yunming's eyes were full of affection, and that kind of admiring look made Chu Fan feel elated, and he took the opportunity to put his other hand around Lin Yunming's waist. Comfortable. Chu Fan was quite excited. It's been 18 years, a full 18 years, and he finally touched a woman once. Har har har, this sword is good. It looks good and suits you. Chu Fan put his arm around Lin Yunming's waist and picked up a green ancient sword. Just then, several waiters hurried out and quickly put away the goods on the shelves. As soon as Chu Fan picked up the ancient sword, it was snatched away by the waiter. Chu Fan was stunned. What's the meaning? You won't even let anyone see it? You don't want to continue your business anymore, right? Chu Fan's face was gloomy, and he shouted, "Is this how you, the Diling Chamber of Commerce, treat your customers? Call out your shopkeeper." Chapter 25 Obtaining the Holy Sword. "I'm sorry, sir. All the goods on this floor have been bought. These goods already belong to another customer. We are sorry that we cannot sell them to you." The waiter smiled apologetically and quickly packed up the other items on the shelf. "What? Has everyone bought them all?" Chu Fan's eyes widened a little and he felt his head buzzing. There are thousands of items on this floor, and the price of each item will not be less than 1 million spirit stones. If I buy them all, I'm afraid even 1 billion spirit stones won't be enough. Which bastard is so rich? Chu Fan felt jealous and suddenly felt that the 10 million spirit stones in his pocket were nothing. Even Lin Yunmeng was dumbfounded, her mouth slightly open, she was shocked. As far as she knew, even for the 3 major families, it was not easy to come up with 1 billion spirit stones at once. I'm afraid that other family forces can't even come up with 1 billion spirit stones. There is actually such a domineering person in the royal capital. Could it be a powerful person from the royal family? While the two were still in shock, several waiters had packed all the goods and sent them to the VIP room. The 998 sixth-level treasures on the third floor are all in this storage ring. Mr. Su, please take a look. Take care, Mr. Su. Welcome back next time. The door to the VIP room opened. The owner of the Diling Chamber of Commerce and several waiters were all smiling and respectfully seeing off the two distinguished guests. Su Chen. When Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng saw Su Chen, they felt their hearts tremble, as if they were hit by a wake-up call. The one who bought all the sixth-level treasures on the third floor was Su Chen. Damn rich people. Chu Fan clenched his fists, feeling both angry and jealous. He actually spent 1 billion to buy all the sixth-level treasures. Lin Yunmeng was shocked, and there was a hint of regret in her eyes. If she had not broken up with Su Chen at the beginning, she would definitely have had a share of these sixth-level treasures. Why did I dump him so early? Why did you buy so many sixth-level treasures? Aren't you afraid of being taught a lesson by your uncle and grandpa Su? After leaving the Diling Chamber of Commerce, Bai Caishuan couldn't help but ask, feeling quite curious. As the eldest son of the Su family, Su Chen is definitely not the kind of person who spends money recklessly on a whim. But she couldn't understand why Su Chen did this. You can't give all these sixth-level treasures to the War King, right? I have my own magic tricks. Su Chen smiled mysteriously. Because the system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, their host bought the Earth Vein Stone in advance and seized the treasure. The plot changed. The luck of Chu Fan, the son of luck, was damaged, and he gained 20,000 luck points. Total luck value, 134,000. 20,000 luck points. Not bad, not bad. Su Chen was very satisfied. The reason why Su Chen spent a huge amount of money to buy all the sixth-level treasures was certainly not because he had a problem with his brain. According to the original plot, Chu Fan will buy a mysterious stone on the third floor of the Earth Spirit Chamber of Commerce and gain a great opportunity from it. Later, Chu Fan gave part of this opportunity to King Zhan as a birthday gift, and thus won the King Zhan's appreciation. The third floor is filled with a wide variety of goods, and Chu Fan has already arrived, so time is running out. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble and to be on the safe side, Su Chen simply bought all the treasures. Don't give Chu Fan any chance. Like in the original plot, bidding against the protagonist for treasures. Su Chen is not interested in this. Just spend the money. Under Bai Caishuan's curious gaze, the two returned to the Su family. A middle-aged man with luxurious clothes and a majestic temperament had already been waiting in the Su family mansion. I heard that you spent more than 1 billion spirit stones to buy thousands of sixth-level treasures from the Earth Spirit Chamber of Commerce. You stinky boy, do you want to kill me? Su Jingwen's face turned black, and he pulled out a thorny bamboo whip from a patch of purple bamboo in the yard. If Su Chen can't give a reasonable reason today, he must let Su Chen feel the fatherly love. Dad, I know you're anxious, but don't be anxious yet. Su Chen was not panicked at all. He took out a grey stone from his storage ring and handed it to Su Jingwen. Su Jingwen weighed the stone and nodded with satisfaction. This stone is big and hard. If you use it to hit people, the effect is indeed much better than a bamboo whip. Su Chen's mouth twitched and said, there is a treasure in the stone. You look like a baby to me. Su Jingwen glared at Su Chen unhappily. If Su Chen was not his biological son, he would definitely let Su Chen feel the stick of fatherly love. There really is a treasure. You'll know when you open it and take a look. Su Chen said helplessly, you don't think I'm stupid enough to spend more than 1 billion spirit stones to buy goods from the Earth Spirit Chamber of Commerce? Su Jingwen looked at the ordinary stone in his hand suspiciously. Apart from licking Lin Yunmeng a little, Su Chen was not stupid at all in other aspects. It was precisely because of his trust in Su Chen that Su Jingwen agreed to let the Diling Chamber of Commerce take away more than 10 billion spirit stones. I want to see what you are up to. Su Jingwen snorted coldly, and spiritual power surged between his fingers and palms, shattering the ordinary stone into pieces. Kai! In an instant, an astonishing chill spread, accompanied by an indescribable murderous aura, making Su Jingwen, Su Chen and Bai Caishuan feel as if they had fallen into an icy cave, and their whole bodies were chilled. This is. Both Su Jingwen and Bai Caishuan's pupils shrank and their hearts were shaken. Sealed in the grey stone is a black broken sword covered in rust. This broken sword is very small, only the size of a finger, but the aura it exudes is extremely astonishing. Su Jingwen's face became solemn. He picked up the broken sword and activated it with his spiritual power. The next moment, the broken sword quickly returned to its normal size. The sword was covered with rust and blood. A piece of rust would fall off with a slight shake, and it looked tattered. This is the holy sword. After carefully sensing it, Su Jingwen's eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. What? Saint-level sword. Bai Caixuan was shocked and also looked incredulous. This is a holy level treasure, and you can't find even one in the entire Qianling dynasty. Even if it is incomplete, its value is immeasurable. The value of this holy sword alone is for more than tens of billions. Su Chen reminded, Dad, if you use your blood to refine this sword, there might be a surprise. Upon hearing this, Su Jingwen immediately cut his palm with the broken sword, and the blood dripped into the broken sword. The broken sword lit up with strange and mysterious blood-red lines. Su Jingwen's sea of consciousness shook violently, and a large number of mysterious runes poured into his sea of consciousness from the broken sword, transforming into a complicated magical skill. Mad Battle Tactics. Chapter 26, Holy Level Magical Power. Frenzy Battle Technique. This is a holy level magical power. After reading the crazy battle art carefully, Su Jingwen couldn't help but take a deep breath and was shocked. This crazy fighting technique has only one function, which is to condense fighting energy. Each level of fighting energy can increase your strength by 10%. When practice reaches perfection, one can condense 30 levels of fighting spirit, and one's strength will directly triple. Although the Berserker technique places a huge strain on oneself, it cannot be used for a long time. But in battle, it can play a vital role. What Su Jingwen felt sorry about was that this crazy battle technique was not complete. It only had the first 20 levels, and the last 10 levels were lost. Su Jingwen guessed that the last 10 levels of the technique were engraved on the lost piece of the sword. Of course, only the first 20 levels of the technique are powerful and precious enough. Har har har. Good boy, well done, you are worthy of being my son. You did a great job. Su Jingwen couldn't help laughing 3 times and patted Su Chen on the shoulder, feeling excited and encouraged. With this holy sword and the crazy battle technique, the Su family's strength will definitely be greatly improved. These tens of billions of spirit stones are worth it. Su Chen rolled his eyes silently. By the way, how do you know there is a treasure in this stone? Su Jingwen asked doubtfully. Bai Caixuan also looked at Su Chen curiously. Secret. Su Chen smiled mysteriously and explained, I knew there was something good in these treasures, but I wasn't sure which one it was, so I simply bought them all and confirmed them one by one, and finally found this stone. As for the remaining treasures, Qingyan Chamber of Commerce can resell them. We won't make any money, but we won't lose much either. With the Qingyan Chamber of Commerce here, it would not be difficult to sell even thousands of 6th-tier treasures, though one would still lose some money. Su Jingwen naturally understood this. Otherwise, it would not be so easy for Su Chen to use the tens of billions of spirit stones of Qingyan Chamber of Commerce. What secrets are you keeping from your father, kid? Su Jingwen shook his head and smiled, but he did not ask any further questions. Su Chen has grown up, and it is normal for him to have his own secrets. As a father, he cannot interfere in everything. Su Jingwen took out a few jade slips, wrote down the crazy battle tactics, and handed them to Su Chen and Bai Caixuan. Uncle, what is this? Bai Caixuan was a little confused. Su Jingwen said with a smile, you will know the magical power obtained from this broken sword once you see it. Bai Caixuan immersed her consciousness into the jade slip and quickly read through the crazy battle technique. Saint-level magical power. Soon, Bai Caixuan's heart was shocked, and her full chest heaved. She was surprised and happy. The mad battle art is not just a saint-level magical power, it is also a very rare and powerful technique that can directly enhance your strength. Its value is so great that it is difficult to estimate. There is no saint-level martial arts in the entire Qianling dynasty, but Su Jingwen is actually willing to share this martial arts with the Bai family. Uncle, this magical skill is too precious. Why are you being so polite? The Su and Bai families are as close as one family. Use it to practice. Su Jingwen interrupted Bai Caixuan with a smile and said, if you really want to thank someone, you should thank Chen. After all, he was the one who brought this magical power back. Thanks. Bai Caixuan looked at Su Chen with affection in her beautiful eyes. The Bai family owes you a huge favor. Su Chen waved his hand. Sister Caixuan, you are too polite. We are all family. There was a gleam in Bai Tsaishuan's beautiful eyes, and she became more and more interested in Su Chen. After chatting for a while, Bai Tsaishuan returned to their Bai family with the crazy battle technique. Su Chen took out his storage ring and handed all the 6th level treasures bought from the Earth Spirit Chamber of Commerce to Su Jingwen. Su Jingwen opened the storage ring and took a look, then said, "All 997 6th level treasures are here. Which treasure do you plan to give as a birthday gift?" Su Chen said, "I have other preparations, please rest assured." Su Jingwen nodded, feeling very confident in Su Chen and not asking any questions. After the father and son chatted for a while, Su Jingwen ran to his father excitedly and presented the holy sword to Su Zhan. With the holy sword and the berserker technique in hand, Su Zhan's strength will increase dramatically. There are few rivals in the realm of the monarch. Su Chen returned to his yard, and as soon as he opened the door, a sharp sword energy went straight to his face. Su Chen pushed his palm forward, and the sword energy was defeated in the midst of lightning. At the same time, Su Chen swung the sword in his right hand and smashed it behind him without looking back. Bang! The swords collided, making a metallic sound. Su Chen's figure flashed and he instantly appeared behind Qing Ling. He pointed a finger at her wrist and the ancient sword flew out of her hand instantly. Su Chen put his arms around her slender waist, pressed her on his legs, and slapped her pussy several times. R. Qing Ling cried out in surprise. The burning pain from behind her made her face red. She said angrily, "Master, you are bullying me. You must have gone insane from practicing martial arts. Why did you sneak attack me for no reason?" Su Chen squeezed her again with an unsatisfied look, then let go of Qing Ling. After spending some time together, the relationship between the two has become closer, so Su Chen can take advantage of her openly. With a whoosh, Qing Ling ran out of Su Chen's arms like a frightened kitten. "Master, you are so bad. I will stay away from you from now on." Qing Ling's pretty face flushed and she said angrily. Su Chen said, "The birthday banquet of the War King will be held in 3 days. You should come with me then. It's not good to stay at home all the time." "Yes, yes." Qing Ling was smiling happily, but her expression changed in an instant. Su Chen passed the crazy battle technique to Qing Ling, and the two practiced together. 3 days passed in a flash. In addition to Su Chen and Qing Ling, the Su family also sent several elders, along with some family elites and young talents, to attend the banquet. After all, the Su family is one of the 3 major families in the Qianling dynasty, and etiquette cannot be neglected in such a grand event. Su Chen. Soon, the Su family's team met up with the Bai family's team, and a woman with a graceful figure and stunning appearance came to Su Chen with a smile on her face. "Sister Tsaishuan." Su Chen greeted him, and the two walked side by side, talking and laughing. Qing Ling followed Su Chen obediently, but her eyes couldn't help but fall on Bai Tsaishuan. That tall figure and stunning appearance, especially Bai Tsaishuan's plump breasts, are so big that Qing Ling could not even dream of them. Even though Qing Ling was also a woman, she couldn't help but look at her a few more times, her eyes full of envy. "I just don't know if I can have this size when I grow up. I guess it's unlikely. The daughter of the Bai family may become the young master's wife in the future. They are such a good match." Qing Ling bit her lip. For some reason, she felt uncomfortable and depressed. Chapter 27, The King's Favor. War Palace. As the supreme prince of the Qianling dynasty, second only to the emperor himself, Prince Zhang's mansion covers a vast area with undulating mountains, rushing rivers, and pavilions and palaces everywhere. It is just like a city. Even the Su family mansion is far inferior to it. At this time, Prince Zhang's mansion was very lively. Family forces from all sides came to visit in an endless stream, and the place was bustling with people. All the prominent families in the Qianling dynasty will try to find a way to participate in this feast. Even the emperor of the Qianling dynasty would come to personally celebrate the birthday of Prince Zhang, and the ceremony was no less grand than that of the emperor. The Su family, one of the 3 major families, attended the event together with the Bai family. Even the king of war was alarmed and came to greet them personally. The war king was tall and upright, wearing a purple dragon robe, with great majesty between his brows. "Congratulations on the birthday of the war king. This is a small token of my appreciation." Su Chen smiled slightly, holding a jade box in both hands and handed it to King Zhang. "Mr. Su is thoughtful." Facing the only eldest son of the Su family and the future heir of the Su family, King Zhang did not act arrogantly. He nodded slightly to Su Chen and took the jade box. The War King wanted to put the jade box away, but his powerful strength and keen spiritual awareness detected something unusual. This is. The War King was moved and opened the jade box. Wisps of dark yellow light emanated, and a fist-sized piece of jade appeared. It seemed as if a divine liquid was flowing slowly inside, which was extremely mysterious and magnificent. Earth Spirit. Such a large piece of Earth Spirit is worth no less than a 7th-tier treasure. This is just Mr. Su's personal gift, not the Su family's gift. What a generous gift! When the people around saw this, they were shocked and couldn't help but gasp. The Earth Essence is not only a 6th-grade top-grade natural treasure, but also extremely rare, and one piece may not appear in hundreds of years. Su Chen was actually willing to give the Earth Spirit to the War King? That's my Earth Spirit. Fuck. In the distance, there was a man gritting his teeth and staring at Su Chen fiercely. It was Chu Fan. Seeing Su Chen take out the Earth Spirit and give it to the War King, which made the War King smile with joy, Chu Fan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. If he had known this earlier, he would not have bet on the Earth Spirit. Mr. Su, this gift is very much appreciated by me. Thank you very much, Mr. Su. The War King put away the jade box, and his square face, which was usually serious, finally broke into a smile. The reason is simple. The Huanglong Ju he practiced was an earth-based martial art. With the help of the Earth Spirit, his martial arts attainments could be taken to a higher level. And there is one thing that the world does not know. The King of War had been fighting on the border for many years and had actually suffered serious internal injuries, which had been accumulated for many years, and it was difficult for him to recover completely. With the Earth Spirit in hand, he can refine a 7th-level elixir to help him recover from his injuries. The Earth Spirit is too rare to be found even in the royal treasury. Su Chen's gift was like timely help, and it was of great help to the War King, so he was so moved. Ding, the host pleases the War King, making the War King owe him a favor. The plot changes, the luck of the son of Luck Chu Fan is damaged, and he gains 3,000 luck points. Total luck value, 137,000. A smile appeared on Su Chen's face. King Zhan is an upright person who knows how to distinguish between gratitude and resentment. Although King Zhan did not say it explicitly, he has already remembered Su Chen's favor in his heart. He is a powerful monarch, and a War King whose status in the Qianling dynasty is second only to the emperor. This favor is extremely valuable and may play a crucial role in the future. Dear guests, please. The Su family and the Bai family quickly presented gifts. King Zhan, with a smile on his face, personally welcomed Su Chen and his party into King Zhan's mansion. You took my Earth Spirit and gave it away, Su Chen, you deserve to die. I'll make you pay. In the distance, a trace of resentment and hatred flashed in Chu Fan's eyes. Prince Zhan's palace is very large and vast, with even winding mountains, rushing rivers, and attics and palaces everywhere. It's not time to eat yet. The people from the Su family and the Bai family soon dispersed and chatted with representatives from other family forces. This is a grand feast, and almost all the prominent families in the Qianling dynasty will participate. It is a good opportunity to make new friends and build closer relations with other families. Qingling, Stinky Su Chen. Not long after, a surprised voice was heard. Xia Chuyue was wearing a light purple pleated skirt, her jet black hair was simply tied up with a purple tassel inserted diagonally, and her cherry lips were rosy. With just a little makeup, she has a stunning beauty, like an elf walking out of a painting. This is a little beauty who can charm people to death. Junia sister. Su Chen reached out and was about to rub her head. Xia Chuyue quickly dodged Su Chen's clutches, then pulled Qingling's little hand and stuck out her tongue at Su Chen. Qingling, I found an interesting place. Let's go there and ignore this bad guy. This. Qingling subconsciously looked at Su Chen, asking for his opinion with her eyes. After all, this is Prince Zhan's palace, she dare not run around. Go ahead. Su Chen nodded. Let's go. Xia Chuyue jumped up and down, pulling Qingling and running away. Su Chen shook his head and smiled, ignoring this clever little girl. He walked side by side with Bai Caishuan, strolling leisurely in Prince Zhan's mansion. Soon, a group of young men and women came towards us. Among the people in the front, Chu Fan was one of them. Su Chen's gaze fell on a young man wearing a golden python robe who was standing next to Chu Fan. This person is the 5th prince of the Qianling dynasty, Xie Feiyu. Su Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect that he had saved the ninth princess Xie Chuyue, but Chu Fan was still in contact with the royal family. It seems that God will really correct the plot. When Bai Caixuan saw Xie Feiyu, a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. Caixuan, what a coincidence. When Xie Feiyu saw Bai Caixuan, his face was full of surprise and he strode over. The fifth prince. Bai Caixuan nodded in response, with a very cold attitude. But Xie Feiyu seemed not to notice it. He strode up to Bai Caixuan and said with a smile, Caixuan, you don't have to be so polite. Just call me Feiyu. Your Highness the fifth prince is of noble status. I'm sorry I can't address him by his name. Xie Feiyu came too close. Bai Caixuan frowned and took a few steps back without saying a word. Har har, there's really no need to be so particular about this between us. Xie Feiyu smiled and said, Caixuan, it's rare for us to meet, why don't we go to Qinyu Pavilion and have a few drinks together? Thank you for the invitation, fifth prince, but I have other things to do, so I'm sorry I can't accompany you. Bai Caixuan said neither humbly nor arrogantly. The smile on Xie Feiyu's face turned a little colder. This is Su Chen, the eldest son of the Su family, right? Xie Feiyu suddenly looked at Su Chen and said, I heard that you won the first place in the Qianling Academy's inner gate assessment and killed 2 Qianling realm beasts. You are quite powerful. It just so happens that this prince has recently cultivated a magical power. Why don't we exchange some ideas? A question mark appeared above Su Chen's head. No, you guys were just chatting about your own things, why are you bringing me up again? Chapter 28 The fifth prince provoked, solved with one sword. Today is the birthday banquet for the War King, it is not appropriate to use force. Without waiting for Su Chen to speak, Bai Caixuan stood in front of Su Chen and said coldly, moreover, the fifth prince's cultivation is as high as the fifth level of Qianling realm, while Su Chen is only the fourth level of Guiyuan realm. This is unfair and there is no need for a competition. Seeing Bai Caixuan defending Su Chen like this, Xie Feiyu's eyes became even colder. It's just a competition. I'll stop when I'm done. I'll hold back a bit. Moreover, when Su Chen was at the third level of Guiyuan realm, he was able to easily kill 2 fierce beasts at Qianling realm. He is very powerful. Caixuan, you don't have to worry. Xie Feiyu stared at Su Chen with his sharp eyes, full of provocation, and sneered, why, Su Chen, are you afraid? You don't even have the courage to compete with this prince. After these words were spoken, the disgust in Bai Caixuan's eyes deepened. Why does the fifth prince have to bully the weak? If the fifth prince wants to find someone to compete with, why don't I compete with you? Bai Caixuan said coldly. She knew that Xie Feiyu was coming for her and just wanted to vent his anger on Su Chen. She would not sit idly by and watch Su Chen being implicated by her. Su Chen, you are a grown man, are you going to hide behind a woman? I can kill 2 Qianling realm beasts by leaping levels, so what's wrong with competing with His Royal Highness the fifth prince? Could it be that you got your test results by cheating, and you're afraid that you'll be exposed after the competition? Or do you think highly of His Royal Highness the fifth prince? Oh, what a big rack. If you ask me, he's just scared. What a coward. Behind the fifth prince, those lackeys began to mock and provoke him. Although the method is simple and direct, it is often the most effective. Seeing this, Chu Fan on the side raised the corner of his mouth and revealed a sneer. Su Chen, let us see whether you live or not this time. So what if he is the eldest son of the Su family? Can his status be more noble than that of the fifth prince? In fact, the fifth prince was specially invited by Chu Fan to target Su Chen, but Chu Fan did not expect that Xie Feiyu was actually pursuing Bai Caixuan. Bai Caixuan and Su Chen are quite close, so Xie Feiyu has already set his eyes on Su Chen without Chu Fan even provoking him. Caixuan, this matter has nothing to do with you, you don't have to help him. Xie Feiyu said coldly, Su Chen, this prince will ask you one last time, do you dare to fight with me? Why not? Su Chen looked calm and said, it's just that swords have no eyes, I'm afraid it will hurt the fifth prince. Har har har, what a big tone. I think he's probably been pissed off. He's only at the Guiyuan realm, one realm lower than the fifth prince. And he dares to say he's afraid of hurting the fifth prince. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? If you ask me, it would be great if he could withstand 3 moves from the fifth prince. 3 moves? Who are you looking down on? I bet he can't even withstand 1 move. Behind Xie Feiyu, a group of lackeys started to mock him with full momentum. Seeing this, Bai Xuan became more disgusted with Xie Feiyu. I'm sorry, Xie Feiyu came here for me, and I'm the one who got you into trouble. Bai Xuan sent a message to Su Chen to apologize, feeling a little guilty. This isn't Sister Xuan's fault, why are you apologizing? This Xie Feiyu is a mad dog. Even if we avoid him today, he will come back to bite us one day. I might as well kick his dog teeth out today. Su Chen grinned and responded to Bai Xuan through telepathy. Bai Xuan pursed her lips, and thousands of words converged into two words, come on. Although Su Chen had killed two ferocious beasts in the Xianling realm when he was in the Guiyuan realm. But Bai Xuan also found out that the two ferocious beasts were seriously injured by Chu Fan and were dying, and Su Chen was simply trying to steal their heads. Even Bai Xuan didn't think that Su Chen could challenge the masters of the Xianling realm across levels. What's more, Xie Feiyu has reached the 5th level of Xianling realm and has been practicing royal inheritance since childhood, so he is extremely powerful. What a blind sword! Xie Feiyu sneered and said, if you can hurt me today, I will forgive you. Xie Feiyu put his hands behind his back and said in a proud tone, for the sake of fairness, I will let you strike first and use all your strength. If you can really hurt me, then I will lose. A man at the 5th level of Xianling realm beats a man at the 4th level of Guiyuan realm. If he can be injured by Su Chen, he would write the 3 words Xie Feiyu upside down. What? The eldest son of the Su family openly challenges the 5th prince. Shocked, the eldest son of the Su family challenged the 5th prince for the purpose of. Look everyone, why are there so many people gathered there? Xie Feiyu's lackeys scattered around and deliberately used exaggerated words to attract the attention of the people around them. When the people around learned that Su Chen was going to compete with the 5th prince, they all showed surprised expressions and hurriedly gathered around to watch. In just a few breaths, more than 100 people gathered around. Seeing this, Chu Fan's smile became even more intense. Today, Su Chen will be defeated by the 5th prince with one sword in front of everyone and be seriously injured on the spot. He wanted to humiliate Su Chen and make him a laughingstock. Amid the curious or mocking gazes of the crowd, Su Chen opened his palm and slowly grasped a horizontal sword surrounded by lightning. At this moment, Su Chen's aura changed completely. There was a flash of lightning in his eyes, his black hair moved without wind, and a lightning mark flashed on his forehead. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. This momentum, this knife. The smile on Xie Feiyu's face suddenly froze, and a terrible sense of crisis suddenly arose in his heart. Before he could react, the thunder blade in Su Chen's hand suddenly came out of its sheath. Clang! All I heard was a clear humming sound of a sword, followed by the burst of bright sword light, accompanied by lightning and thunder, and the sword was shocking. This knife is very fast. Puff! Xie Feiyu's body flew out horizontally, spitting out a large mouthful of blood, staining the sky with blood. The expressions on the faces of the people around froze, and the atmosphere instantly became quiet, so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Xie Feiyu was seen staggering, with a terrible knife scar spreading from his shoulder to his abdomen. If he hadn't been wearing a golden inner armor under his clothes that absorbed most of the force, he might even have been cut in half by the sword. The golden inner armor Xie Feiyu was wearing was of a high grade, but he took Su Chen's blow head on and was also injured internally. At this moment, everyone was stunned and felt their heartbeats slowed down by half a beat. Su Chen, who was at the 4th level of Guiyuan realm, actually chopped down the 5th prince, who was at the 5th level of Xianling realm, with one sword. How is this possible? That's amazing. How could someone fight across a great realm? I must have seen it wrong. Someone murmured to himself and rubbed his eyes vigorously. The 5th prince was chopped away by Su Chen's sword. Is it that Su Chen is too strong, or is it that the 5th prince is too weak? Impossible, absolutely impossible. The onlookers were suddenly shocked, their eyes widened in disbelief. They even suspected that the 5th prince was playing a fake game. Chapter 29, Making Waves. Even Bai Xuan opened her mouth slightly, with shock in her beautiful eyes. She was pleasantly surprised and looked Su Chen up and down as if she was meeting him for the first time. Su Chen's knife just now was very powerful. Even she felt quite threatened. Is this really the power that can be unleashed by the Guiyuan realm? How come he has become stronger again? Chu Fan on the side was also shocked and angry. He never expected that Su Chen could burst out with such terrifying power. The people around were talking and pointing, and every word was like a needle piercing Xie Feiyu's heart, making his face turn pale, angry and annoyed. At the same time, there was a hint of fear in his eyes when he looked at Su Chen. Although Xie Feiyu was careless just now and did not dodge. But his cultivation level was at the 5th level of the Xianling realm, yet Su Chen was able to chop him away with just one sword. This power was extremely terrifying. Your Highness the 5th Prince, are you okay? At this time, Xie Feiyu's lackeys finally reacted, rushed forward hurriedly, and supported Xie Feiyu's staggering body. Roll! Xie Feiyu raised his hand and slapped the lackeys around him so hard that their faces were swollen. Xie Feiyu's eyes were about to spit fire. He hated these lackeys. It was all their fault for attracting everyone around him and making him embarrassed in public. Your Highness the 5th Prince, are you all right with your injuries? Su Chen raised the corners of his mouth, and said in a surprised tone, if I had known earlier, I should have held back a little bit of my strength. But I didn't expect that I could actually hurt His Royal Highness the 5th Prince. That sarcastic tone made Xie Feiyu clench his hands tightly. Hard. The fist is hard. Xie Feiyu wished he could smash Su Chen's handsome face with one punch. But he had already said before that even if Su Chen hurt him, he had no reason to cause trouble for Su Chen. I'm fine. Xie Feiyu didn't want to stay here any longer. He glared at Su Chen hatefully, then turned and left. When passing by Chu Fan, Xie Feiyu's face became even gloomier and he glared at Chu Fan fiercely. This made Chu Fan look unhappy. He looked at Su Chen hatefully, feeling very unwilling. Why does he always suffer the loss? This damn Su Chen. Ding, after the host's instigation, Xie Feiyu hated Chu Fan, the plot changed, the luck of Chu Fan, the son of luck, was damaged, and he gained 250 luck points. Total luck value, 137250. 250. Is the 5th prince worth only 250 yuan? Su Chen shook his head slightly, a little disappointed. That knife move just now was very cool, how did you do it? A burst of fragrance came, and Bai Caixuan walked to Su Chen, her beautiful eyes full of curiosity. It's very simple. The knife in my hand is a 7th grade magic weapon. Su Chen said in a low voice. Bai Caixuan was shocked again. Looking at the entire Qianling dynasty, there are so many 7th grade magic weapons that I'm afraid they can only be counted on one hand. Su Chen has just reached the Gui Yuan realm, and the Su family is willing to give him such a precious treasure? Wrong. Even if one has a 7th grade magic weapon, one cannot exert much power with the Gui Yuan realm cultivation. The most crucial reason is that Su Chen's own strength is strong enough. Bai Caixuan looked at Su Chen deeply. The two grew up together and could be considered childhood sweethearts, but she found that she could not see through Su Chen. The image of Su Chen in her mind became mysterious, arousing Bai Caixuan's strong curiosity. But Su Chen did not continue talking, and she was tactful enough not to ask any further questions. Ignoring the onlookers around them, Su Chen and Bai Caixuan walked side by side and continued strolling in Prince Zhan's palace. But the result of this battle spread like the wind, quickly throughout the Zhanwang mansion, and even throughout the capital. On one side is the eldest son of the Su family, and on the other side is the 5th prince. The battle between the two deserves the attention of all forces. More importantly, this news is explosive enough. Su Chen, with his 4th level Gui Yuan realm cultivation, defeated the 5th prince of the 5th level Xianling realm, and he only used one strike. How is this possible? Could it be that this Su Chen is taking drugs? When various forces learned the news, their first reaction was disbelief. Looking at the entire history of the Qianling dynasty, such a thing has never happened. Unheard of. In fact, the 4th level of Gui Yuan realm is just the level of cultivation that Su Chen displayed on the surface. Su Chen's true cultivation level has reached the 6th level of Gui Yuan realm, and he is not far from the 7th level of Gui Yuan realm. If the news is true, with such monstrous talent and strength, this Su Chen has the potential to become a saint. A few intelligent people, feeling extremely solemn, made a terrible guess. The Su family has produced an incredible Avildor. We must establish a good relationship with the Su family as soon as possible, or find a way to kill this person. Some top family forces, as well as some royal powerful people, all have their own thoughts and ideas. For a time, Su Chen became the focus of all forces. The 5th Prince Xie Feiyu, who had a grudge against Su Chen, summoned his staff and secretly planned how to deal with Su Chen. At this moment, the War King, who was chatting with a group of distinguished guests, also received this news. With the cultivation base of the 4th level of Gui Yuan realm, he defeated Xie Feiyu, who was at the 5th level of Xianling realm. This kid. The War King raised his eyebrows, feeling quite surprised. The other side. Su Chen and Bai Caixuan strolled around for a while and then separated. Whether it is Su Chen or Bai Caixuan, there are quite a lot of family forces who want to get to know and win over them, and there is an endless stream of visitors. It's not good for the two of them to not meet anyone, and it's not a bad thing to make some connections. The following time was much calmer. Su Chen had a great time chatting with the children of major families and they got to know each other. By noon, the emperor of the Qianling dynasty came to Prince Zhang's palace in person, and the atmosphere became increasingly heated. Then the birthday banquet began and everyone sat down to eat. After the banquet, Su Chen did not stay in Prince Zhang's mansion any longer. Instead, he quietly left with Qingling and returned to the Su family mansion, seizing the time to practice in seclusion. Su Chen, who was familiar with the plot, knew very well that something big was about to happen. He must improve his strength as much as possible in order to gain enough benefits in the next fight. Su Chen's mind moved, and a light screen appeared in front of him that only he could see. Su Chen quickly browsed the system store. There are a wide variety of holy level skills and treasures, but Su Chen's luck points are only enough to buy one holy level item. After hesitating for a while, Su Chen decided to save them first. A saint level technique cannot significantly improve one's strength in a short period of time. Although the holy level magic weapon is powerful, he cannot protect it. Once the news that he holds the holy weapon leaks out, it will definitely attract powerful royal family members to snatch it, which will bring great crisis to him and the Su family. Su Chen's eyes fell on the 7th level goods. Chapter 30 Purchase of Magic Weapon, Qianling Cave will be opened. Su Chen first browsed through the 7th level techniques, but did not find any that could quickly improve his strength. The few martial arts that can briefly burst out several times the power have serious side effects and sequelae, and are far inferior to the berserker technique. Su Chen looked at the 7th level magic weapon again. A dazzling array of magical weapons flashed before my eyes. After a while, Su Chen finally locked onto 3 7th level magic weapons. Red flame armor. After being activated, it can form a layer of fire armor on the body surface. Not only is it extremely defensive, but it will also release flaming spikes to counterattack after being attacked. With my current cultivation level, if I exert all my strength, I should be able to withstand the attack of the 9th level of the mysterious spirit realm, but the disadvantage is that it consumes too much spiritual energy. I bought it. Su Chen bought 2 pieces of red flame armor at once and left the other one for Qingling. The 3-talent sword formation. You only need to set up the sword formation, and it will automatically kill the enemy, without having to activate it yourself. This is great. Su Chen casually bought 2 more 3-talent sword formations. The Sky Thunder Pearl stores the thunder of heaven and earth. Once activated, it can release a terrifying lightning attack. The Sky Thunder Pearl does not require too much spiritual power to activate, but the Sky Thunder inside is a consumable. Once it is used up, it needs to be replenished by a powerful Lord Realm expert who is good at the way of thunder. Grandpa is not good at thunder. Forget it, I'll use it first. At worst, I can buy another one after I use it up. Su Chen bought another Sky Thunder Pearl. After spending 25,000 luck points, there are 112,250 luck points left. Su Chen thought about it, opened the lottery interface, and tried 2 draws. Ding, congratulations to their host for winning the 7th level skill, Flying Rainbow Sword Technique. Ding, congratulations to their host for winning the 7th tier magic weapon Qingyun Sword. Not a loss, you can give it to Qingling. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched slightly. It seems that winning the lottery on the first try is really just a benefit for novices. There were still 102,250 luck points left. Su Chen did not continue to draw lots, but kept them for emergency use. With 100,000 luck points, if there is any emergency in the future, you can directly buy a holy level magic weapon. With these magic weapons, even if I encounter a 9th level master of the mysterious spirit realm, I can still defeat him in one battle. That's enough. Su Chen felt calm and began to practice in seclusion. 5 days passed in a flash. Soon, a piece of news spread throughout the royal capital. The Qianling Cave will open in 7 days. Qianling Academy has started the inner sect competition. The top 100 will be eligible to enter the Qianling Cave Heaven. As the news came out, the entire capital was in an uproar, and all the major family forces were eager to try, with their eyes set on Qianling Academy. Qianling Cave Heaven is a blessed land controlled by the Qianling dynasty. It contains all kinds of natural treasures, including 7th level treasures. Even the powerful monarchs are envious of them. It's a pity that the Qianling Cave Heaven has rules and restrictions, and those whose cultivation level exceeds the Qianling realm cannot enter. In the past, when the Qianling Cave was opened, some lucky people gained amazing opportunities from it, and eventually stepped into the realm of the monarch and became the overlord. It is said that the ancestor of the Yang family, one of the 3 major families, originally had average qualifications, but obtained an opportunity from the Qianling Cave Heaven, rose step by step, entered the realm of the monarch, and finally developed the Yang family into the behemoth it is today. Now that the Qianling Cave has been opened again, naturally all the big families are excited. Chen, this time my Su family only got 3 places to enter the Qianling Cave Heaven, while some other small families that are weaker than our Su family got 7 or 8 places, and some even got more than a dozen places. Alas, the royal family has finally started to target our Su family. How about you go to Qianling Academy to participate in the inner sect competition and try to get an extra spot? Su Jingwen quickly found Su Chen. He sighed and looked somewhat dissatisfied and worried. The Su family has developed too fast in recent years, especially the Qingyan Chamber of Commerce has earned huge wealth for the Su family, which eventually aroused the fear and dissatisfaction of the royal family. Qianling Cave Heaven belongs to the royal family, and the royal family has the final say on how many places each family force can be allocated. That's what I meant. Su Chen nodded. Su Jingwen advised, just do your best, don't force it. Among the inner disciples of Qianling Academy, there are many masters of the Qianling realm. It is extremely difficult to obtain a place by relying on the cultivation level of Guiyuan realm. If Su Jingwen didn't know that Su Chen could kill a master of the Qianling realm by crossing levels, he would not have let Su Chen compete for the spot. Don't worry, I know what to do. Su Chen was not worried. After this period of training, his cultivation has reached the peak of the 7th level of Guiyuan realm, and he is not far from the 8th level of Guiyuan realm. What's more, he possesses a thunder battle body and has practiced the thunder battle tactics to perfection. If he were to attack with all his strength, few people in the Qianling realm would be his match. Su Chen summoned a snow feather bird and went to Qianling Academy. When Su Chen arrived, the inner sect competition of Qianling Academy had already begun. Chapter 31 Proud Chu Fan. The rules of the Qianling Academy inner sect competition are very simple. On the vast martial arts arena, 100 arenas are set up and the competition begins. Every inner sect disciple has 2 chances to fight, but they cannot challenge the same arena. The competition lasts for 5 hours. Whoever is still on the stage after the time is up will be qualified to enter the Qianling Cave Heaven. In the ring match, magic weapons higher than the 4th level cannot be used, cannot kill each other, only 2 people can fight at the same time. Apart from this, there are no other rules or restrictions. If you want to get a spot, it all depends on whether you are strong enough. At this time, the competition was already halfway through, and many disciples and deacons gathered in the martial arts arena, and even many elders were present to watch the fight. More than half of the people fighting on the arena were disciples from the Qianling realm. They were all disciples from the previous generation, and they had been practicing for a longer time, so naturally their cultivation was higher. Of course, there are also many powerful disciples who have not made a move yet, and are preparing to make a move when the competition is about to end, in order to grab a spot at the lowest cost. Ha! Look everyone, someone with the Guiyuan realm cultivation level wants to challenge Senior Sister Wang Xiao. Senior Sister Wang Xiao is at the 5th level of Qianling realm, but she dares to challenge someone at the Guiyuan realm. Isn't this courting death? Whose general is this? Why is he so brave? Soon, there was an uproar in the martial arts arena, and many disciples looked at one of the arenas in surprise. I saw a young man with a crooked mouth, revealing a Dragon King smile, and striding onto the stage. Isn't this the new disciple Chu Fan? I heard that he obtained 550,000 points in the inner sect assessment and was accepted as a disciple by the Great Elder. So what? He is only at the 5th level of Guiyuan realm, a whole realm behind Senior Sister Wang Xiao. How could he possibly be her opponent? Not necessarily. Haven't you heard that Su Chen, who was also at the Guiyuan realm a few days ago, injured the 5th prince by crossing the level? There is only one Su Chen, and he ranked first in the inner sect assessment. Chu Fan can't compare to him. The disciples around were talking, causing the smile on Chu Fan's face to freeze for a moment. Damn it, why do people mention Su Chen everywhere? How dare you say that I am not as good as Su Chen? Today I will let you, a bunch of dog-eyed people, see how powerful I am. A hint of hostility flashed in Chu Fan's eyes. Sister Wang, I'm sorry. Chu Fan stepped onto the stage, and the ancient sword at his waist suddenly came out of its sheath. Clang! The clear sound of sword chanting resounded in all directions, and the bright sword energy shone, releasing a heart-pounding sharp aura. Wang Xiao's expression changed instantly, and he immediately swung the sword in his hand to meet Chu Fan's sword. All I heard was a loud bang. Wang Xiao was actually knocked back 5 or 6 steps by Chu Fan's sword. He couldn't help but groan, his right hand spasmed, the knuckles cracked, and the long sword in his hand almost slipped out of his hand. What? Senior sister Wang Xiao was actually injured. His cultivation level, the 8th level of Gui Yuan realm. At this moment, all the disciples around were moved and looked at him in disbelief. A master from the Shenling realm was injured by someone at the Gui Yuan realm, and it actually happened in front of them. During the inner gate assessment a few days ago, Chu Fan was only at the 5th level of Gui Yuan realm. How could he improve so quickly? He was able to injure senior sister Wang Xiao with his 8th level of Gui Yuan realm cultivation. Although not as amazing as Su Chen's, it is still very powerful. This guy really has something. Don't be too happy yet. Injuring and defeating are two different things. It's still unclear who will win or lose. Everyone was talking about it and their opinions of Chu Fan changed a lot. Is this guy on drugs? In the distance, Su Chen raised his eyebrows, a little surprised. A lot of Chu Fan's opportunities in the early stage were intercepted by Su Chen. Now he should not be able to get any opportunity at all. How could his strength be improved so much? Could it be that something has changed in the plot? Under Su Chen's gaze, a fierce battle broke out between Chu Fan and Wang Xiao. Although Wang Xiao's cultivation level is as high as the 5th level of Shenling realm, she is just an ordinary inner disciple, and her aptitude and strength are not top-notch. As a son of luck, Chu Fan possessed extraordinary strength. He defeated Wang Xiao in just dozens of rounds. At this moment, the entire training ground was in an uproar. With the cultivation level of the 8th level in Gui Yuan realm, he defeated an expert at the 5th level in Shenling realm. This is a unique feat in the entire Qianling dynasty. Unprecedented. Oh my god, he really defeated senior sister Wang Xiao. How is this done? Everyone's expressions changed again and again, and the way they looked at Chu Fan was different. Congratulations, great elder, you have accepted a good disciple. At the elders' table, all the elders had envy in their eyes and spoke up to congratulate. The great elder had a gratified and satisfied smile on his face, and was quite proud in his heart. Chu Fan finally made him proud this time. Chu Fan really did it. I knew you were 100 times stronger than Su Chen. Among the disciples, Lin Yunmeng looked at Chu Fan infatuatedly, his eyes full of pride and excitement. It turns out that her vision was not wrong. So what about Su Chen? Putting aside the Su family's background, how can he compare to Chu Fan? I have humbled myself to please you, but you still don't appreciate it. One day you will regret it. In addition to Lin Yunmeng, there was another woman with a smile on her face, looking at Chu Fan quietly. She has a voluptuous figure, noble temperament, wears a purple long skirt, and has an extremely outstanding appearance, even better than Lin Yunmeng. Especially the little cinnabar mole at the corner of her mouth, which makes her even more charming. Su Chen quickly noticed this woman, and his eyes suddenly focused. The granddaughter of the dean of Qianling Academy, Zhao Xianglu. It's her? Su Chen suddenly realized. No wonder Chu Fan's recent opportunities have been intercepted by Su Chen, his cultivation level can be improved so quickly, and he can also establish a relationship with the royal family. The reason behind all this is naturally because of Zhao Xianglu's full support. Zhao Xianglu is one of Chu Fan's senior sisters. Although Zhao Xianglu was only a registered disciple of Master Chu Fan, she had never even met Chu Fan before. But as senior and junior sisters, Zhao Xianglu will do her best to help Chu Fan. In the original plot, Zhao Xianglu played a crucial role in Chu Fan's ability to gain a foothold in the Qianling dynasty and gain the trust and help of the royal family. However, in the original plot, Zhao Xianglu should still be in seclusion at this time, and she will come out only when the Qianling cave is opened. It seems that I have changed a lot of the plot during this period, which has led to changes in the subsequent plot. Su Chen made a guess in his mind. At this time, Chu Fan stood proudly on the stage, hearing the exclamations and compliments from the crowd, and a smug smile appeared on his face. Har har, now you know how powerful I am. I wonder who will dare to say that I, Chu Fan, am not as good as Su Chen in the future. Chu Fan looked down at his disciples with a sneer on his face. Suddenly, Chu Fan saw Su Chen in the distance. His eyes turned cold and murderous intent surged in them. Su Chen, come up and fight me. Chu Fan raised the ancient sword in his hand and pointed it at Su Chen. Chapter 32 Strong Defeat. What? Su Chen is here too. Doesn't the Su family have a quota? Does he want to compete for a place in the academy? Chu Fan's loud shout instantly attracted everyone's attention, and they all looked at Su Chen. Previously, Su Chen, with his Guiyuan realm cultivation, had injured the fifth prince. This incident had already spread throughout the royal capital, making Su Chen a celebrity. The great elder frowned slightly, somewhat displeased. After all, Su Chen is the enemy of his beloved disciple. Lin Yunming's face turned gloomy and she glared at Su Chen hatefully, with a hint of resentment in her eyes. If it weren't for Su Chen, how could she have suffered so much humiliation before? He is Su Chen. Zhao Xianlu also looked at Su Chen, a cold light flashed in her eyes. She actually dared to let her junior brother suffer so much loss and hardship. Even if Su Chen is the eldest son of the Su family, she will make Su Chen pay the price. Su Chen, if you are man, come up and fight me. Chu Fan shouted again, provoking Su Chen. In front of everyone, Chu Fan didn't believe that Su Chen could resist taking action. Chu Fan wants to challenge Su Chen. Su Chen, with his fourth level of Guiyuan realm cultivation, injured the fifth prince, while Chu Fan, with his eighth level of Guiyuan realm cultivation, defeated Wang Xiao. Who is stronger between the two of them? This is going to be a good show. In the martial arts arena, everyone became excited and turned into spectators. For a moment, no one paid attention to the fights on other arenas, and almost everyone's eyes were on Su Chen and Chu Fan. If you want to fight, then fight. Su Chen looked indifferent. He took a step forward, leaving only a phantom on the spot, and appeared on the ring in an instant. Such an astonishing speed shocked many disciples. Because they couldn't see Su Chen's movements clearly. Such a body movement is something. Even the elders' hearts skipped a beat and their expressions grew slightly solemn. Boom! When Su Chen stepped onto the ring, Chu Fan stomped on the ground suddenly, causing the entire ring to tremble. He then rushed towards Su Chen like a cannonball. Die! Star Sword Technique! Chu Fan shouted loudly, jumped high, and slashed down with the ancient sword in his hand. The blazing sword energy was like a galaxy falling down, sharp and unmatched. Even the onlookers in the audience felt their bodies tense and their skin stinging, as if they were being cut. This is sword intent. He has only reached the Guiyuan realm, but he has already comprehended the sword intent. No wonder he was able to defeat senior sister Wang Xiao across levels. Everyone was suddenly shocked and looked at him in disbelief. Generally speaking, only after one's cultivation reaches the Dao transformation realm can one begin to comprehend the sword intent, and it is not certain that one will succeed. But once you have the sword intent, your strength will increase dramatically. Good boy, you are worthy of being my disciple. The great elder's eyes lit up and he couldn't help but stroke his beard and laugh. Su Chen will definitely lose this time. Seeing this, Lin Yunmeng and Zhao Xianlu both smiled. Even they didn't expect that Chu Fan could comprehend the sword intent during this period of time. Under the nervous and expectant gazes of the crowd, Su Chen held the sword in his left hand and raised it high above his head. Bang! Chu Fan slashed the scabbard with all his strength, making a deafening sound. The terrifying sword energy shook the entire arena, a crack appeared on the ground, and an astonishing air wave spread in all directions. What? It's blocked. Many people stood up suddenly, looking shocked. The power of Chu Fan's sword was already close to the 6th level of the Xianling realm, but it was actually blocked head-on by Su Chen. Clang! Su Chen grasped the hilt of the knife with his right hand and suddenly drew the knife. All that was heard was the clear chanting of a sword, accompanied by a large burst of brilliant lightning, flashing cold light, and the sword light was shocking. Chu Fan was horrified and immediately held the ancient sword in front of him, trying to block Su Chen's knife. Boom! The collision of swords released a violent force, like the beating of a war drum. Chu Fan flew out on the spot, spitting out a large mouthful of blood. At this moment, everything is quiet. The crowd of onlookers opened their mouths so wide that it seemed as if they could fit an egg in. The moment before, Chu Fan burst out with sword intent and slashed out with a sword that astonished everyone. The next moment, he was chopped away by Su Chen's sword. This reversal was unexpected. The smiles on the faces of the great elder, Lin Yunmeng and Zhao Xianlu also froze. How can you be so strong? Chu Fan's face was a little distorted, and he found it hard to accept. He has been practicing hard during this period just to defeat Su Chen and vent his anger. But he was shocked to find that every time they met, Su Chen's strength would increase dramatically. Clang! What answered Chu Fan was a sharp knife light accompanied by lightning. Chu Fan growled and swung his sword to block again. This time he blocked the knife's light, but terrible lightning passed through the ancient sword and struck him, causing all his black hair to stand on end and a string of black smoke to emerge. How could I lose to you? Chu Fan's eyes turned red and he immediately swallowed a blood-exploding pill. Boom! In an instant, Chu Fan's strength surged and directly reached the 9th level of Guiyuan realm, and then broke through the limit of Guiyuan realm and reached the 1st level of Xianling realm. Although the blood-exploding pill has obvious side effects, its effects are also very strong. Kill! Chu Fan roared, his body filled with sword energy, and he rushed towards Su Chen. Facing the already violent Chu Fan, Su Chen remained calm and attacked calmly. Chu Fan is still in the early stages and has not yet grown up. If Chu Fan obtained the sword spirit body, it would not be so easy for Su Chen to defeat him. Unfortunately, he didn't. Su Chen possesses the thunder fighting body, and has practiced the holy level technique, thunder fighting art, to perfection. As their realms are not much different, he can easily crush Chu Fan. In an instant, a fierce fight broke out between the two. Su Chen held back and did not use too much power of the thunder battle body, only showing a strength slightly stronger than Chu Fan. The two fought fiercely for hundreds of rounds, with swords flashing and sabers flying everywhere, making everyone dizzy. Finally, there was a loud bang, and Chu Fan's charred body flew out from the ring and fell to the ground. The whole place was in dead silence. Everyone looked shocked and remained speechless for a long time. The battle between the two Guiyuan realm geniuses was more intense than that of most Xianling realm masters. Chu Fan, who had already taken drugs, still lost to Su Chen in the end. This is the strength of this year's chief disciple. The eldest son of the Su family is worthy of his reputation. Such amazing strength, this boy has the potential to become a saint. Everyone's eyes changed again, and they looked at Su Chen with complicated expressions. Chapter 33 Zhao Xianlu's Revenge. Chu Fan, are you okay? Lin Yunmeng hurried over, helped Chu Fan up, and fed him a few healing pills, her face full of heartache and worry. At this time, Chu Fan had more than a dozen bloody wounds on his body, and his entire body was charred by lightning, looking miserable. The great elder and Zhao Xianlu both had black faces and eyes full of anger, staring at Su Chen fiercely. Su Chen! It's just a competition, how can you be so cruel? Lin Yunmeng hugged Chu Fan, feeling very distressed. She turned around and loudly scolded Su Chen. He is not as skilled as others, who can he blame? Su Chen sneered. Everyone else's competition is to stop at a certain point, but you are so cruel and ruthless. It's obvious that you are seeking revenge for personal gain. Lin Yunmeng shouted, you deliberately took revenge on him just because I got together with him. Don't you think your actions are too much? Who do you think you are to deserve my revenge? Su Chen looked at her with contempt and said, don't take yourself too seriously. Without my Su family, you can't even enter the gate of Tianling Academy. When will it be your turn to point fingers at me? You. Lin Yunmeng was so angry that her body was shaking, and for a moment she didn't know how to refute. Su Chen, you really shouldn't have seriously injured Chu Fan. You did the wrong thing. Zhao Xianlu spoke, her voice cold. Su Chen asked back, did I violate the rules of the ring match? Zhao Xianlu frowned, although it didn't break the rules, but you. As long as there is no violation, that's fine. Su Chen interrupted Zhao Xianlu directly, his voice turned cold, if you lose, you lose. If you can't afford to lose, then don't play. You can't win, so you just stand here and complain. Don't you feel ashamed? You. This time it was Zhao Xianlu's turn to be so angry that her body was shaking. She pointed a finger at Su Chen and couldn't say a word for a long time. There's nothing we can do, it's their fault. Okay, quiet down. Su Chen did not violate the rules, the competition continues. At this moment, the great elder spoke in a deep voice and stopped this farce. He was not helping Su Chen, but helping Chu Fan. Su Chen defeated Chu Fan fairly and openly, what else is there to say? If they continue to fight, Chu Fan, Lin Yunmeng and Zhao Xianglu will only become more embarrassed. Didn't you see that some of the disciples around were already pointing fingers at them? Su Chen, I will kill you in this life, otherwise I will not be a human being. Chu Fan was roaring in his heart, his face was distorted, and his hands were clenched tightly. He had never suffered such injustice in his life, and he fell into Su Chen's hands one after another. Zhao Xianglu's face was gloomy, and a hint of ruthlessness flashed in her eyes. She called a disciple and whispered a few instructions. The disciple nodded and left in a hurry. Su Chen, I want to challenge you. Soon, a disciple from the Xianling realm stepped onto the stage and challenged Su Chen. The result was not surprising. The opponent could only withstand 3 attacks before being defeated. I want to challenge you too. As soon as the first disciple was defeated, the second Xianling realm disciple shouted loudly and rushed onto the stage. A moment later, it was the third, the fourth. Su Chen seemed to have angered everyone, and disciples from the Xianling realm came up to challenge him one after another. Although these disciples are not strong, they can greatly consume Su Chen's strength after a series of battles. You want to use a round-robin battle to consume my strength, and then send a master to defeat me. Su Chen was not stupid either, and he quickly discovered the trick. Su Chen looked at Zhao Xianglu, and Zhao Xianglu snorted coldly, with undisguised hatred in her eyes. It was indeed her who ordered it. Su Chen understood. Zhao Xianglu's grandfather is the dean of Qianling Academy and a powerful monarch. With her status and position, and if she promises some benefits, she can easily command a group of disciples to target Su Chen. Okay, that's how you play, right? Su Chen sneered. Su Chen, I want to challenge you. Another disciple from the Xianling realm rushed onto the stage and pointed his sword at Su Chen. Clang. The sword in Su Chen's hand suddenly came out of its sheath, surrounded by lightning and thunder, and the sword light was dazzling. The disciple didn't even have time to react before he was chopped away on the spot. A deep wound that could see the bone spread from his shoulder to his abdomen, almost cutting him in half. Puff. He spat out a large mouthful of blood, fell to the ground on the spot, his eyes turned black, and he fainted. Fuck. What a cruel method. With this cut, the wound won't heal for 3 to 5 months. This scene made everyone around have their eyelids twitching and their hearts beating. In a boxing match, few people would be so ruthless. Usually they would stop at the right time and seek peace. I have a bad temper. Whoever wants to challenge me next time, be prepared to be beaten to a pulp. I won't hold back at all. Su Chen's voice was cold, and with murderous eyes, he slowly glanced at the disciples around him. Kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Those disciples who originally wanted to challenge Su Chen couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts and began to back down. They just wanted to give Zhao Xiang face and make some extra money, so they wanted to challenge Su Chen. With such little money, why bother playing with your life? Zhao Xianglu's face became increasingly ugly. Zhang-san, it's your turn. Zhao Xianglu sent a message to a disciple in the Xianling realm, urging him. Senior Sister Zhao, you've seen it too. Su Chen was a little too cruel. I'm only at the 3rd level of the mysterious spirit realm. I don't want to die yet. Zhang-san quickly shook his head to refuse. Zhao Xianglu continued to transmit the message, it's okay, I'll lend you a 4th level defensive inner armor, which can block his sword. No, it's still too dangerous. Zhang-san continued to shake his head. Zhao Xianglu suppressed her anger and said through gritted teeth, then what do you want in exchange for me taking action? You have to pay more. The original remuneration will be tripled. If you get hurt, I will pay for your treatment, and there will be additional compensation. Zhao Xianglu said in a deep voice that she was also willing to take the risk. Good. Let us fight. Zhang-san hesitated for a moment, but finally gritted his teeth and strode onto the stage. Junior brother Su, please hold back Puff. Before Zhang-san could finish his words, a terrifying knife light flashed, and he flew out and hit the ground under the ring. He was almost cut in half, and his blood dyed the ground red. Hiss. How brutal. Everyone around gasped and silently took a few steps back, fearing that the blood would splatter on themselves. Chapter 34, Cut them all down. After knocking down 2 Xianling realm disciples in succession, the other disciples were frightened, and many of them directly rejected Zhao Xianglu's request and would not do it even if they were paid more. As a last resort, Zhao Xianglu could only double the price again. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. After hesitating for a moment, several disciples chose to take action one after another. There is no way, she gave too much. Their final results were no surprise. No one below the 4th level of the Xianling realm can withstand Su Chen's sword. A few masters of the 4th and 5th levels of the Xianling realm could fight Su Chen for more than 10 rounds before being chopped down by Su Chen. What's more, after a few moves, he raised his hands and shouted to admit defeat. Then he was chopped down by Su Chen. He has already admitted defeat, why are you still so cruel? Zhao Xianglu scolded angrily. I don't remember that there is an option to admit defeat in the rules of the arena competition. Su Chen's tone was indifferent. You? Zhao Xianglu was trembling with anger. She was already feeling a little regretful at this time. If she had known earlier, she would not have been in such a hurry to break through to the Dao transformation realm. If she was still at the 9th level of the Xianling realm, she would have been unable to resist chopping Su Chen. In the end, after Su Chen chopped down more than a dozen Xianling realm disciples, the remaining disciples dared not challenge Su Chen no matter what. After all, Su Chen's status is noble and his strength is so terrifying that few inner disciples dare to provoke him. Seeing that there was no way to continue to consume Su Chen's strength, Zhao Xianglu could only use her ultimate move in advance. Song Renqiu, it's your turn. I'll give you 5 times the originally promised reward. If you can defeat him, I will give you an extra 6th level magic weapon. Zhao Xianglu's words made Song Renqiu's eyes light up. Don't worry, senior sister Zhao, leave him to me. Song Renqiu held his head high and chest out, then quickly put on 2 sets of defensive inner armor, took out a few 4th level magic weapons and hung them on his body, then strode towards Su Chen. Senior brother Song has taken action. Senior brother Song has reached the 7th level of Xianling realm. Do you think Su Chen can defeat him? I think it's difficult. The 7th level of Xianling realm is much stronger than the 5th level of Xianling realm. It's hard to say whether Su Chen can win. I'm afraid Su Chen will be in big trouble in this battle. When the disciples around saw Song Renqiu coming out, their eyes lit up and they started talking. After all, eating melons is never a big deal. Junior brother Su, I'm sorry. Song Renqiu shouted loudly, not daring to be careless at all. His first move was a killing move. Holding a heavy sword in both hands, his blood surging, he chopped down at Su Chen with all his might. Boom! Song Renqiu's sword split Su Chen's body into 2 halves, which fell on the ring with a loud thunder-like sound. It can be seen that a crack was created on the hard floor of the ring, with incredible force. However, Song Renqiu was startled and almost subconsciously lunged forward. Because he clearly sensed that what he just struck was just an illusion. The moment Su Chen swung his sword, his true body appeared like a ghost behind Song Ren. Saint-level body movement, phantom step. Kai. A sharp knife light, surrounded by lightning, brushed past Song Renqiu's waist. If Song Renqiu hadn't jumped forward in time, this knife would have definitely cut him in half. What kind of body movement is this? What a fast speed! All the disciples around were horrified and looked at him in disbelief. The speed that Su Chen displayed at that moment just now made most of the disciples unable to react, and they couldn't even see Su Chen's movements clearly. This kid is incredible. Even the deacons and elders looked solemn. Just now, Su Chen defeated Chu Fan and many inner disciples by relying on his brute force. Now Su Chen used the phantom step, and he amazed everyone with his first move. The terrifyingly powerful sword skills, coupled with the ghostly and swift body movements, are simply invincible. Kai. One knife missed, Su Chen raised his hand and slashed again. The bright knife light was surrounded by lightning and went straight for Song Renqiu's head. Song Renqiu immediately raised the sword in his hand to block Su Chen's knife. When Su Chen slashed at the big sword with a knife, causing a sharp metallic vibration. A large piece of lightning was transmitted through the big sword to Song Renqiu, causing his body to shiver, his hair instantly standing on end, and black smoke coming out. Su Chen dodged and a ray of knife light slashed out again from behind Song Ren. This time, Song Renqiu was struck by lightning, his body stiffened briefly, and his reaction was half a beat slow. There was a muffled bang sound. Song Renqiu was hit hard by Su Chen's knife. He staggered and couldn't help but groan. Fortunately, he was wearing 2 pieces of defensive inner armor, otherwise he would have been seriously injured by this knife. Song Renqiu secretly groaned in his heart. Senior sister Zhao, I'm afraid I can't complete my mission. Although Song Renqiu tried his best, he even resorted to the strategy of exchanging injuries for injuries and attacking without defending until the end, trying every possible way to win. But his results did not change. After the two fought fiercely for hundreds of rounds, Song Renchu was chopped off by Su Chen's sword and fell off the stage. At this moment, everyone around had already become numb and looked at Su Chen with complicated eyes. With the cultivation base of the 7th level of Guiyuan realm, he defeated the 7th level of Xianling realm. So terrifying. Zhao Xianglu clenched her hands, feeling very unwilling. She spent so much money hiring someone to help, but in the end she couldn't do anything to Su Chen. Even Song Renchu, who was at the 7th level of the Xianling realm, was defeated, and for a while Zhao Xianglu couldn't find a stronger master. Those who have higher cultivation than Song Renchu have all occupied a stage each and are unable to free up their hands to deal with Su Chen. Those whose cultivation is lower than Song Renchu's will just be killed if they make a move. Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng also gritted their teeth, feeling both fear and resentment towards Su Chen. Unfortunately, they disliked Su Chen, but they could do nothing about him. Time passed little by little until the end of the competition, and no one dared to challenge Su Chen. Su Chen also successfully got a place. During this period, Chu Fan also challenged another arena and finally won a place. Su Chen. In Tianling Cave, I will make you pay the price. Zhao Xianglu looked at Su Chen's departing back with hatred and swore secretly in her heart. Chapter 35 Qingling is devoted. Qingling, come here, I have something good in my room. What a bargain. Are these new clothes? It's more exciting than clothes. Come and see for yourself. After returning to the Su family. While Su Zhan and Su Jingwen were not at home, Su Chen quietly pulled Qingling into his room. Master, what are we doing? Qingling's heart was beating fast and a blush appeared on her pretty face. We were alone, the moon was high in the sky, the young master quietly pulled me into the room and locked the door. Could it be that he wanted to? Sure, this is a secret between us, don't tell anyone. Su Chen spoke in a low voice and turned off the lights in the room. Master, isn't this too fast? Besides, I'm still young. Qingling pinched the corner of her clothes, lowered her head, her pretty face flushed, and said somewhat embarrassedly. Su Chen said subconsciously, small ones are also very cute. Bar, what are you thinking about? Hey, this is my gift to you. Hurry up and refine it. Remember not to tell anyone. Su Chen took out the red flame armor, the 3-talent sword formation, the Qingyan sword and the Feihong sword technique from the storage space and handed them to Qingling. RR? Qingling was a little confused, her pretty face was dull. Master, the good things you are talking about are the magic weapons. What else? Su Chen pinched her cat ears unhappily and said, what are you thinking about, little girl? I didn't. Qingling quickly shook her head, her pretty face became more and more red with embarrassment, and she wished she could crawl into a crack in the ground. However, for some reason, she felt a little lost. Qingling took a few deep breaths, her chest heaving, and she slowly calmed down. She took the magic weapon and skills handed to her by Su Chen and began to refine them. After a while, Qingling refined the 3 magic weapons, and a look of amazement appeared on his face, 3 7th level magic weapons. Master, this is too precious, did you steal it from the family treasury? Qingling suddenly realized that it was no wonder that Su Chen was so secretive. You can understand it that way. Su Chen nodded. Qingling opened her mouth slightly. Master, if you do this, you will be beaten to death by the master, right? Su Chen said, don't worry, I still have the power to dispose of these 3 7th level magic weapons. No, I can't have it. Qingling quickly returned the 3 magic weapons to Su Chen and said seriously, Master, you have been very good to me during this period of time, and I am just a servant with low cultivation. I cannot accept such precious magic weapons. Su Chen suddenly pressed Qingling's shoulder. His deep gaze looked directly into Qingling's eyes, and his tone was more serious than ever before. Do you really think that I have invested so much resources and effort in you, just to treat you as a servant? Qingling opened her mouth, her eyes were evasive, and she didn't dare to look Su Chen in the eye. I don't want a servant. Su Chen said word by word, what I want is a peerless genius who can follow me, accompany me to conquer the world, step by step to the peak of martial arts, and rule the world. And you have such potential. Su Chen's words sounded like the sound of a huge bell, shaking Qingling's heart and giving rise to an unprecedented feeling. Qingling bit her lip. Master, I don't doubt it. If I say you have the potential, then you have it. Just concentrate on your training and follow my instructions. Don't overthink it. Su Chen rubbed Qingling's little head and said in an unquestionable and overbearing tone, "These are just 3 7th level magic weapons. Just take them if I tell you to. Don't refuse." After all, Qingling is just a 16-year-old girl. How could she have ever drunk such chicken soup? She just felt dizzy. She was both moved and encouraged. I will definitely not let the young master down for his training and expectations. Qingling clenched her fists and spoke in a firm tone. Good, very energetic. Go back and practice. Su Chen nodded with satisfaction. Qingling was full of fighting spirit, and his eyes were more determined than ever before. At this moment, her confused life seemed to be illuminated by a ray of sunshine, giving her a goal to strive for. She will practice hard and follow Su Chen until death. Ding, the heroine Qingling is devoted to their host, the plot changes, the luck of the lucky child Chufan is damaged, and he gains 20,000 luck points. At this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly rang. Can this also gain luck points? Su Chen was a little surprised and delighted. Qingling is completely devoted to me. This wave of profit is huge. Su Chen was very satisfied. It was worthwhile for him to invest so much resources and effort in Qingling. 7 days passed in a flash, and the day of Qianling Cave Heaven opening arrived. Su Chen and Qingling practiced in seclusion for 7 days, and both of them broke through to a small realm. Su Chen is at the 8th level of Gui Yuan realm, and Qingling is at the 7th level of Gui Yuan realm. In addition to Qingling, the Su family also sent 2 masters at the peak of the 9th level of the Qianling realm to go together. The children of Qianling Academy and various family forces who are qualified to enter Qianling Cave Heaven are now gathered in the palace. Led by the powerful royal family members, everyone headed straight for a forbidden area in the deepest part of the palace. The entrance to Qianling Cave is located in the underground palace, and an ancient and complex formation is engraved on the ground. A total of 5 powerful royal monarchs appeared, and together they offered tokens and activated the formation. Buzz. Countless ancient runes lit up, like stars in the sky interweaving to form a curtain of light, which was the space gate to enter the Qianling Cave. The royal family members were the first to enter the Qianling Cave Heaven, and there were actually several thousand of them. Next are the 100 disciples of Qianling Academy. Finally, there are the scattered teams from various family forces. After passing through the door of space, Su Chen only felt his consciousness slightly dazed. In an instant, the stars moved and the surrounding scene changed drastically. What comes into view is a vast mountain range with undulating hills, towering ancient trees, and a rich spiritual energy, just like a fairyland on earth. Su Chen suddenly noticed several murderous gazes looking at him. Su Chen turned his head and looked. In the team of royal children, the 5th Prince Shifeiyu and his lackeys stared at him coldly. In the Qianling Academy team, Chufan, Lin Yunmeng and Zhao Xianglu also stared at him coldly. With Lin Yunmeng's strength, she was originally not qualified to enter the Qianling Cave Heaven. But Zhao Xianglu's grandfather is the dean of Qianling Academy, a powerful king, and has a deep connection with the royal family. With the help of Zhao Xianglu, Lin Yunmeng also got a place. Zhao Xianglu. Why did this woman come in? Su Chen raised his eyebrows, somewhat surprised. In the original plot, Zhao Xianglu broke through to the Daohua realm after coming out of seclusion, so it should be impossible to enter. If she had not broken through to the Dao transformation realm, she would have definitely taken action during the competition that day. In that case, she must have used a special method to lower her cultivation. Su Chen's thoughts turned in his mind and he made a guess. Qingling, Stinky Su Chen, here I come. At this moment, Xia Chuyue jumped out from somewhere. This girl is only at the 1st level of Gui Yuan realm now, and she didn't even participate in the competition. There is no doubt that she came in as a member of the royal family. Chapter 36. She chases him and he escapes. Shifeiyu, Zhao Xianglu and others stared at Su Chen coldly for a while, and then left quickly. Of course, this doesn't mean they will let Su Chen go. But there are too many people here and they dare not attack Su Chen openly, for fear that the news will leak out and bring revenge from the Su family. Qianling Cave is very large and isolated from the outside world. They just need to wait until there is no one around and then take action, killing Su Chen on the spot, and no one will know that they were the one who killed him. Qianling Cave Heaven is very vast. It will be more efficient if we act separately to look for opportunities. You two are free to move. Su Chen looked at the two Su family's 9th level Xianling realm masters. Yes. The two nodded respectfully and then quickly dispersed. Not only them, but also the royal family, Qianling Academy, and children from various families are the same. After entering the Qianling Cave Heaven, the teams from all sides quickly dispersed and looked for opportunities on their own. Not far away, Bai Xuan and Su Chen looked at each other from a distance. They both nodded slightly, and Bai Xuan and the Bai family members also left. Su Chen chose a direction and walked forward with the two little girls Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue. Before long, there was no one around and it was very quiet. Su Chen suddenly stopped. 3 figures walked out of the forest ahead, all with sneers and murderous intent on their faces. Chu Fan, Lin Yunmeng, and Zhao Xianglu. You actually dismissed the 2 9th level Xianling realm masters of the Su family. You are dead this time. After seeing that there were only 2 little girls, Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue, besides Su Chen, Chu Fan felt relieved and a grim smile appeared on his face. What do they want? Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue both frowned, feeling that the atmosphere was a little off. Run away. Su Chen suddenly hugged a little girl with one hand, turned around and ran. Can you get away? Zhao Xianglu sneered, with contempt and disdain in her eyes. No matter how powerful Su Chen is, his cultivation level is only at the Guiyuan realm. Even if he cultivated mysterious and powerful body skills, he could never be a match for Zhao Xianglu in terms of speed. Zhao Xianglu took a step and flew into the air, chasing after him quickly like an arrow. Behind, Chu Fan pulled Lin Yunmeng and chased quickly. Su Chen was not in a hurry. He directly opened the system store, bought a 7th level magic weapon, and walked quickly. A pair of white boots appeared under Su Chen's feet, and he burst out at an astonishing speed in an instant. Su Chen's speed suddenly increased 7 or 8 times. He was like a meteor. He was no longer running, but almost flying close to the ground. Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng behind were dumbfounded. Is this human speed? Not to mention Guiyuan realm, even a 9th level master in Xianling realm cannot be so fast. Don't panic, he can't escape. Zhao Xianglu snorted coldly and directly summoned a flying sword. She stood on the flying sword and also burst out with astonishing speed, chasing after Su Chen relentlessly. As for Chu Fan and Lin Yunmeng, they were left out of sight in a few breaths and could not be caught up with. Too fast, stinky Su Chen, slow down. Xie Chuyue hummed softly. Su Chen ran wildly all the way at an astonishing speed. The terrible wind blew and made Xie Chuyue's pretty face turn pale. Bear with it, it will be fine soon. Su Chen slowed down as he spoke. Because he was running too fast, Zhao Xianglu couldn't catch up with him for a while. Su Chen deliberately slowed down a bit to allow Zhao Xianglu to catch up. A quarter of an hour passed as the two sides chased and fled. Su Chen looked across a long distance and saw a ruined building site in the distance. Su Chen's lips curled up and he stopped in front of the ruins. Why don't you keep running? Why don't you run anymore? After running for so long, your spiritual power is about to be exhausted, right? Zhao Xianglu breathed slightly and a sneer appeared on her face. Flying at full speed for such a long time had consumed a lot of spiritual energy even for her. Su Chen, who is only at the Guiyuan realm, is definitely unable to hold on. Su Chen ignored her and strode into the ruins. This is where you will be buried. Zhao Xianglu snorted coldly, holding an ancient sword, and immediately chased in. Su Chen jumped down from a hole in the floor. Under the ruins, there is a complex maze, and the passages are paved with blue bricks. Su Chen performed the phantom step and stepped quickly on the blue bricks in a specific order. When Zhao Xianglu appeared, Su Chen had already reached the other end of the maze. At this moment, Zhao Xianglu only wanted to kill Su Chen. As the surroundings were very peaceful, she did not think much about it and strode directly into the passage. Snap! After she took a few steps, the blue bricks around her suddenly sank, and a large area of array patterns suddenly lit up, crisscrossing and forming a killing array in an instant. The ancient runes revived, all kinds of lights flashed, and slashed towards Zhao Xianglu like a sharp sword. Not good. It's the remains of the ruins. Zhao Xianglu was shocked, she felt her whole body tense, her skin tingled, and she felt a hint of death threat. She immediately swung the ancient sword in her hand and at the same time urged 3 flying swords to surround her, blocking the murderous light coming from all around and resisting with all her might. Just when Zhao Xianglu was trapped by the remaining formation, Su Chen had successfully reached the deepest part of the maze. In the dim maze, there is an ancient statue. Its surface is rough and blurred, having been weathered and decayed over the long years, and its original appearance can no longer be seen. Su Chen picked up a large seal from the altar and refined it with blood. This seal is only a 6th tier magic weapon and is not considered precious. But it is very useful in the maze. In the original plot, Chufan relied on this seal to kill many powerful enemies in the maze. Ding, the host intercepts the 4 directions seal, the plot changes, the luck of Chufan, the son of luck, is damaged, and he gains 1000 luck points. Total luck value, 118250. Su Chen smiled slightly, and returned the same way with the somewhat confused Xingling and Xie Chuyue. In the maze passage. After a fierce battle, Zhao Xianglu had more than a dozen wounds on her body, bleeding profusely, and was severely injured. Even if it is a remnant, it still has the power of the 5th level. Zhao Xianglu suppressed her cultivation to the peak of the 9th level of the Xianling realm. She was unable to resist the 5th level formation, and it seemed that she could not hold on for much longer. When she saw Su Chen and the other 2 appear, her pupils suddenly shrank. How come you're all right? Su Chen looked at Zhao Xianglu, who was breathing weakly, and a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect you to dare to chase me down. But, now that we are here, let's make the best of it. Zhao Xianglu narrowed her eyes. What do you mean? Qingling translated, young master means that since you are here, you should be buried here. Chapter 37 Torture. You want to kill me? Zhao Xianglu frowned. Haven't you and Chufan always wanted to kill me? Su Chen said calmly, then what's the problem if I want to kill you? You can't kill me. Zhao Xianglu shouted clearly, and suddenly crushed a jade pendant. In an instant, a sharp and terrifying sword energy burst out, rushing in all directions, and instantly broke the surrounding formation. There is no time to feel sad about this trump card. Zhao Xianglu immediately used her strongest power. The ancient sword in her hand released a dazzling cold light, and slashed towards Su Chen like lightning. A full-strength sword strike from a master at the 9th level of the Xianling realm. In addition, the distance between the 2 sides was very close, so Zhao Xianglu was confident that she could kill Su Chen with one sword. However, Su Chen was well prepared. At the moment when Zhao Xianglu slashed with the sword, a piece of armor surrounded by flames appeared on Su Chen's body. Bang! Zhao Xianglu slashed the red flame armor with her sword with all her strength, making a dull sound. Su Chen stood there, motionless, as solid as a rock. Instead, Zhao Xianglu let out a muffled groan, and she slashed the red flame armor with her sword. A large number of flames burst out and knocked her back. Her right hand holding the sword was burned black. Spiritual power flowed between Su Chen's fingers, activating the 4 directions seal. This ancient seal emitted a mysterious yellow light, and more array patterns appeared on the ground. Another ancient formation began to revive, and runes flashed, echoing the 4-sided seal in Su Chen's hand. This big seal is the control core of the maze formation. Under Su Chen's control, this area was covered with runes, emitting one bright light after another, slashing towards Zhao Xianglu. How can you control the formation here? Zhao Xianglu was shocked and a look of panic appeared on her face for the first time. The formation that was revived this time was several times more powerful than the one she had just broken. Even if she recovered her cultivation to the Dao transformation realm, it would be impossible for her to break the formation. Runes flickered, murderous intent burst out, the entire maze shook, and a rumbling sound was emitted. Although Zhao Xianglu tried her best to resist. But she only managed to hold out for a few dozen breaths before she was severely injured by the power of the killing array. Her body was covered with scars, and even the defensive inner armor could not stop her from falling. She completely lost her combat effectiveness. Su Chen put away the 4-sided seal, and the array patterns converged, and the formation became hidden again. Zhao Xianglu looked at Su Chen, who was walking towards her step by step, and suddenly a bad premonition arose in her heart. Su Chen had a sneer on his face. He waved his hand and took out a torture rack from the storage space. It was filled with various torture instruments, flashing with cold light. This made Zhao Xianglu's scalp tingle. There is an old saying in my hometown that goes, "He who knows the current situation is a hero." I think the various torture instruments I have now will be able to pry open your mouth. Su Chen picked up a spiked whip from the rack and whipped him. Say it or not. Bang! Su Chen did not hold back when he whipped Zhao Xianglu, and her skin was instantly torn apart, leaving a scar on her body. What are you talking about? Why don't you ask? Zhao Xianglu was stunned on the spot, her body shaking, feeling both humiliated and angry. Her eyes were almost spitting fire as she stared at Su Chen. Why are you yelling so loudly? Su Chen frowned, raised his hand and whipped again. With a pop sound and blood splattering, Qingling and Xie Chuyue both trembled subconsciously, feeling a little scared. The young master is so scary now. You. Zhao Xianglu bit her lips until they bled and her eyes were filled with resentment. Su Chen ignored her gaze and said calmly, hand over the token of the saint's cave. I don't want to repeat it a second time. How do you know? Zhao Xianglu's heart was shocked and she subconsciously wanted to ask back. After realizing what was going on, she quickly changed her words, I don't know what you are talking about. I have never heard of the saint's cave. Qingling and Xie Chuyue looked at each other, both of them looked confused. Su Chen said calmly, everyone thinks that Tianling Cave Heaven is a blessed place. In fact, this is a secret place of ancient Holy Land. 100,000 years ago, when the founding emperor of the Tianling dynasty was still a teenager, he accidentally entered this secret realm and entered the Sage's Cave, from which he gained an amazing opportunity. He thus became a semi-saint, founded a glorious and powerful dynasty, and built the imperial palace above the entrance to the secret realm. It's a pity that since the founding emperor, no one has been able to enter the Sage's Cave. There are 3 copies of the Saint's Cave token, and one of them happens to be in your grandfather's hands. Su Chen revealed this shocking secret in a nonchalant manner. Of course, he said this specifically for Qingling and Xie Chuyue to hear. Zhao Xianglu was shocked and looked at Su Chen with horror. This is the biggest secret of the royal family. Even Zhao Xianglu only knew part of the information from her grandfather. How could Su Chen know it so clearly? Qingling and Xie Chuyue were equally surprised. Xie Chuyue was the 9th princess, but she had no idea about this matter. There is actually a saint's cave in Tianling Cave. How amazing! If the news gets out, the surrounding dynasties, countries, and top sects will definitely rush to snatch it. It might even alarm various holy places. This will bring a huge disaster to the Tianling dynasty. This should be the biggest secret of the royal family. How did Su Chen know it? Zhao Xianglu, Qingling and Xie Chuyue were all at a loss. Bang! Su Chen casually swung their whip in his hand, making a loud noise, which made Zhao Xianglu's delicate body tremble violently. I don't have that much patience. Either you hand over the saint's cave keepsake obediently, or I kill you and search it from you. Su Chen's tone was indifferent. In the original plot, Zhao Xianglu gave the token of the saint's cave to Chu Fan. As a result, Chu Fan became the first person to enter the saint's cave in 100,000 years, and obtained all the opportunities of the saint's cave, including the opportunity that even the founding emperor had never obtained. The Sage's Cave is the most important opportunity for Chu Fan in the early stage, and it is for more precious than the purple spirit liquid of creation. Su Chen didn't know whether the token was in Zhao Xianglu's hands or Chu Fan's hands, so he didn't kill Zhao Xianglu immediately. Since you know about the Saint's Cave, you should understand that even if there is a token, it cannot be in my hands. Zhao Xianglu turned her head away and said stubbornly, the Saint's Cave token is in my grandfather's hands. If you want it, go find him. But I have to warn you, my grandfather is Zhao Yarnhua, the dean of Tianling Academy, and he is from the royal clan. If you dare to kill me, you will anger both Tianling Academy and the royal family. Then your entire Su family will be buried with me. Zhao Xianglu shouted in a timid manner, trying to threaten Su Chen with the identities of Zhao Yarnhua and the royal family. But Su Chen turned a deaf ear and raised his hand to whip him again. Zhao Xianglu's body trembled, her eyes filled with humiliation and anger. In her entire life, she has never suffered such an injustice. Chapter 38, Brutal Destruction. No. I want to see who is harder, your words or my torture device. Su Chen picked up a few flashing torture instruments from the rack with a grim smile on his face. Ding, their host's methods are cruel, which fits the image of a villain. The system rewards 1,000 luck points. Ding, the host bullies the heroine Zhao Xianglu, the plot changes, the luck of the lucky child Chu Fan is damaged, and he gains 2,000 luck points. Total luck value, 121,250. At this moment, system prompts sounded one after another. Tongzi, I'm glad you can give me luck points, but I don't like what you said. I haven't even started yet, how can I say that I'm cruel? Don't slander me. Su Chen muttered to himself, refusing to acknowledge the system's slander against him. You? Seeing Su Chen laughing hideously and approaching step by step with several torture instruments that were shining with cold light, Zhao Xianglu's scalp tingled and her eyes were filled with fear. She knew that Su Chen's threats were not just verbal, this bastard really dared to take action. The token is in Chu Fan's hands. If you let me go see Chu Fan, I will persuade him to give you the token. Zhao Xianglu made up her mind, bit her lips until they bled, and made a decision that went against her ancestors. You're smart. Su Chen snorted coldly and put away the rack with some disappointment. Su Chen took away all the magic weapons and storage rings on Zhao Xianglu's body, and forced her to return the same way. Su Chen, just wait for me. Zhao Xianglu had disheveled hair and looked miserable. She lowered her head to hide the hatred and murderous intent in her eyes. There are 2 more tokens from the Saint's Cave, both in the hands of the royal family's children. So what if you can get the token from Chu Fan? I will contact the royal family members later. If you dare to go to the Saint's Cave, it will be your death. Zhao Xianglu thought hatefully in her heart and came up with a vicious plan. A quarter of an hour later, Su Chen and his group met Chu Fan halfway. Senior sister. When Chu Fan saw Zhao Xianglu's miserable appearance, he was suddenly shocked and looked incredulous. Zhao Xianglu, who possessed the powerful strength of the 9th level of the Xianling realm, was beaten to a state of being covered with wounds. How dare you humiliate my senior sister like this? I will kill you. Chu Fan only felt a surge of anger rising to the top of his head, his eyes turned red, and he was going completely crazy. To Chu Fan, Zhao Xianglu is more than just a senior sister. This incredibly beautiful woman was so gentle and considerate to him, and helped him in every way. Chu Fan had already regarded her as his forbidden fruit and his woman. Now, his forbidden lover was actually bullied like this by Su Chen. How could he tolerate this? Junior brother. Don't. Zhao Xianglu's pupils shrank, and just as she was about to persuade him, Chu Fan had already taken action. Clang! Chu Fan tried his best to attack, and the terrifying sword intent burst out. The blazing sword energy seemed to be able to cut the sky in half. After this period of hard training, Chu Fan has broken through to the 9th level of Guiyuan realm and is not far from Xianling realm. Facing Chu Fan's strongest sword, Su Chen directly grabbed Zhao Xianglu's neck, lifted her up and blocked her in front of him. Chu Fan's pupils suddenly shrank, and he hurriedly turned the ancient sword in his hand. At the critical moment, he let the sword brush against Zhao Xianglu's body and cut the ground nearby, making a loud bang. Chu Fan, you don't want your senior sister to lose her life, right? Su Chen looked at Chu Fan with a smile. What do you want? Chu Fan stared at Su Chen. Su Chen said, hand over the Saint's Cave token, and I will let her go. Chu Fan was stunned for a moment and hesitated. However, when he saw Zhao Xianglu's miserable appearance, his heart suddenly trembled and he felt extremely uncomfortable. For you? Chu Fan gritted his teeth, took out a sword-shaped token from the storage ring and threw it to Su Chen. Su Chen took the token, and then threw Zhao Xianglu out as if he was throwing away garbage, and she fell to the ground. Su Chen will not be polite to this vicious woman who has tried to kill him again and again. Senior sister. How are you? Chu Fan hurriedly helped Zhao Xianglu up, his eyes full of distress, and quickly fed her a few healing pills. I'm fine, don't be impulsive, you are not his opponent yet. Zhao Xianglu persuaded in a weak voice. Chu Fan clenched his hands tightly, feeling angry and powerless. He could hardly remember how many times he had suffered at the hands of Su Chen. It was as if Su Chen was his nemesis. Behind Chu Fan, Lin Yunmeng also bit her lips, with resentment in her eyes, and looked at Su Chen hatefully. Su Chen had always been obsessed with her in the past. Now that she is with Chu Fan, Su Chen is targeting Chu Fan in every way. Recalling the time when she had been humiliated by trying to please Su Chen, Lin Yunmeng became more and more hateful and disgusted with Su Chen. She wished she could eat Su Chen alive. Su Chen, who was about to turn around and leave, suddenly stopped and keenly noticed Lin Yunmeng's resentful look. A hint of coldness flashed in Su Chen's eyes. He spared Zhao Xianglu's life, but he didn't want to fall out with Qianling Academy and the royal family yet. Who do you think you are, Lin Yunmeng? How dare you show hatred and murderous intent in front of me? Who gave you the courage? Boom! Su Chen raised his hand, and a large amount of lightning suddenly erupted, blazing and terrifying, instantly submerging Lin Yunmeng. Lin Yunmeng is only at the 7th level of the condensation spirit realm now, too weak. In just a moment, under the violent bombardment of thunder and lightning, her body and soul were completely destroyed and turned into ashes. Ding, the host kills the heroine Lin Yunmeng, the plot changes, the luck of the son of Luck Chu Fan is damaged, and 50,000 luck points are obtained. Ding, their host's means are cruel. He killed the heroine in front of the son of Luck. This is in line with the image of a villain. The system rewards 5,000 luck points. Total luck value, 176250. No. Yunmeng. Chu Fan's eyes went dark, his body was shaking, his blood rushed to his heart, and he couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. I'm going to kill you. Chu Fan roared and went completely crazy. Boom. People's physiques cannot be generalized. Chu Fan was so angry that his cultivation level suddenly broke through to the Xianling realm. The rich spiritual energy around him instantly rushed towards Chu Fan, and the terrifying sword intent burst out, forming an astonishing cyclone around him. Chu Fan burst out with all his strength, murderous intent soared to the sky, and slashed at Su Chen with a sword. Chapter 39 Entering the Saint's Cave. Breakthrough. You are indeed the son of destiny. Su Chen was amazed and did not dodge Chu Fan's sword. Instead, he directly activated the red flame armor. The power of Chu Fan's sword is almost comparable to that of a 9th level master in the Xianling realm. It is extremely terrifying. Bang! However, Chu Fan's sword strike on the red flame armor not only failed to hurt Su Chen, but instead caused a large area of flaming spikes, which shocked him and made him retreat repeatedly, with his body burned with bruises. Die! Die, die, die! Chu Fan's eyes were red and he looked like a madman. He swung the ancient sword continuously, slashing out sword energy one after another and attacking frantically. This is not to say that he has deep feelings for Lin Yunmeng. But it was the humiliation of having his own woman killed in front of him. In addition, Chu Fan originally harbored hatred and murderous intent towards Su Chen, and Zhao Xianlu was bullied by Su Chen. Under multiple stimulations, Chu Fan went berserk on the spot. Unfortunately, all of Chu Fan's attacks were blocked by the red flame armor. There was also a large area of flaming spikes that kept counterattacking, leaving Chu Fan's entire body burnt black, causing serious injuries. Stop now, don't hit me anymore. Zhao Xianlu's eyes were full of heartache and she quickly grabbed Chu Fan. If the fight continues like this, Chu Fan will not only fail to hurt Su Chen, but will be seriously injured by the flames. Su Chen glanced at Chu Fan, his lips slightly raised, revealing a Dragon King smile. Ignoring the mad dog like Chu Fan, Su Chen turned around and left with Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue. This guy is so scary. Fortunately, they are one of our own. Xie Chuyue patted her chest and observed 3 seconds of silence for Chu Fan. At the same time, she was frightened by Su Chen's methods. From the inner gate assessment at the beginning to the multiple attacks now. Su Chen's methods and tricks were too terrifying, and he had Chu Fan in his hands from beginning to end. Being an enemy of someone like Su Chen is simply a nightmare. Let's go to the Saint's Cave. Su Chen hugged a little girl with one hand and urged on to move forward at full speed again. Su Chen knew without guessing that Zhao Xianlu would definitely contact the royal family members and block him outside the Saint's Cave. What Su Chen needs to do is to be the first to enter the Saint's Cave and take away the opportunity inside. As for the royal family members, Su Chen was not afraid at all. Even with the speed step in his hand, Su Chen still ran for half an hour across the vast land. What came into view was a barren plain, shrouded in fog, looking desolate and eerie. Is this the location of the Saint's Cave residence? It doesn't look like it. Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue looked around curiously, somewhat confused. This fog is a formation set up by the royal family. You can't enter without a token. Su Chen raised the sword-shaped token in his hand and activated it with spiritual power. Buzz. Mysterious runes lit up on the token. In an instant, the fog surged and slowly shrank, revealing a passage. Su Chen, Qing Ling and Xie Chuyue walked along the passage. Soon, a towering ancient palace appeared in the mist. This temple is simple and solemn, like a sleeping giant beast, giving people a terrible sense of oppression. There was a sword-shaped groove on the door of the ancient temple, and Su Chen pressed the token down. Mysterious patterns on the door lit up, forming a cold eye, staring at Su Chen and the other two. At this moment, Su Chen felt his whole body stiff, as if he had been seen through inside and out. Violent lightning surged in Su Chen's body, and a lightning mark appeared on his forehead. Qing Ling, who was standing aside, had sword-shaped symbols lighting up in his eyes, and an invisible sword energy was surrounding him. Under the gaze of this one eye, Both the thunder battle body and the sword spirit body were revealed and could not be concealed. If you have qualified talent, you can enter Chen Palace. A mechanical voice sounded, and the eye burst into bright light, covering Su Chen and Qing Ling. At the critical moment, Su Chen grabbed Xia Chuyue and put her into the storage space amid her screams. Unlike a storage ring that can only store dead objects, a storage space can accommodate living creatures. With a whoosh sound, Su Chen and the other two disappeared from the spot and entered the ancient temple. This place. Su Chen and Qing Ling appeared in the spacious hall, looking around. The hall was very empty, with ancient bronze lamps hanging on the walls, emitting bright light. There were many tables, chairs and shelves around, but they were all empty. There was only an altar in the middle of the hall, on which there were jade pots and jade cups, which were emitting crystal light and looked extraordinary. Su Chen took a glance and strode towards the side hall without any reluctance. Su Chen, who was familiar with the plot, knew that the good things in this lair had long been taken away by the founding emperor of the Qianling dynasty. Following the stairs in the side hall, Su Chen and Qing Ling arrived at the second floor of the ancient hall. What comes into view is a weapons rack, hung with 18 kinds of weapons including swords, spears, swords and halberds. The shelf next to it is filled with bottles and jars. On the other side is a row of bookshelves, with rows of ancient books that are dazzling. There are various murals on the walls. Su Chen's mind moved, and he released Xia Chuyue from the storage space. Damn Su Chen! Did you lock me up just now? Xia Chuyue gritted her fangs and stared at Su Chen fiercely. Stop messing around, we are entering the saint's cave. Su Chen rubbed Xia Chuyue's head and said, take whatever you like, but be careful, everything here is protected by restrictions. You can only get it after breaking the restrictions. Don't touch the bottles and jars on that shelf. The pills inside are expired. They are all poisonous pills. Xia Chuyue's eyes lit up. Is this the saint's cave? For a moment, Xia Chuyue no longer cared about holding a grudge and looked around curiously. This sword seems pretty good. Xia Chuyue quickly set her eyes on a sword. She stretched out her hand, but before she touched the sword, a rune lit up out of thin air and knocked her back, her face turning pale. Your strength is too weak. You can't break the restrictions here. Just watch from the side. Su Chen spoke up to remind him. You actually said I'm a loser. I'll remember this. Xia Chuyue just felt very heartbroken and said angrily.